Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. We're here with some more out of ore. Oh, it's been good. It's been good. It's been good. I think we're live on everything. Hope it went good and turned on and everything is successful. Make sure you guys come in. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Also, make sure you guys say what's up in the chat. Guys, a little bit of crap on what we did yesterday. Well, as you can see, we went down, I think, another 2 bench levels yesterday. We're doing a little bit of testing on what was causing some of the performance issues. Kind of got it nailed down, so we shouldn't be having to do too much of that today. We know what to do to kind of avoid it, so we're going to kind of just focus on the mining today and continue just to bench down, have some fun, and remove this bench layer down here that you see. We have a little bit more of this, and then we're going to bench down another and probably another, and hopefully we can just start nailing these benches out here today. Was it Sunday? Yes, Sunday today. So, chat message. Yeah, that's what's going on. We got a full lobby today, and I think, Toby, do you have a wait list today? You do have a wait list. So you guys know the routine. Toby's going to throw these stuff up in the chat real quick. If you guys would like to join us, we do, like I said, we do have a wait list. Follow her very simple instructions. She'll get you guys in when that comes. You guys can please respect what she says and follow those. That's the best way for you guys to get in here to play with us. So appreciate you guys' time and care and respect when it comes to those things, guys. Let's see here. What's up? We got Adam, we got Fallen Angel, we got Spence, we got Andy, we got Officer, we got Nick, Zachary, we got Mike, Varus, Damien. Up the top. It's just Dopey and Grumpy talking about vertical meat, apparently. They were doing the test, so get up in that today here. Hey, make sure all the streams are going live. And yes, also too, I'd like to say once again, thank you guys very much for joining and subscribing. We hit the 20,000. It wasn't really a goal, but it was more a, could you imagine if it happened type of situation. And well, you guys smashed it. You guys absolutely crushed it. And we were thinking maybe it'd be a close call. Maybe it might be out of the being able to happen. But no, I mean, you guys absolutely crushed it. And thank you guys very much for that. That is very, very special. I know a lot of you guys were looking for well, not odd. Your name is a tongue twister there. Good day, everybody. Hope we just posted all the stuff in the chats. So that's how you get to come in and play with us. You'll post those periodically throughout the stream. If you guys have any questions about the game and how to play, or might be stuck on something, or you might be thinking something's a bug, or feel free to ask questions. You can never too many questions, unless it's just like Split, what's your favorite color? Split, what type of animal do you like? It's like 20 questions from like a 10-year-old. I mean, we're good here, right? We're good. So yeah, let's take 2 seconds here, kind of let some people roll in for a bit. You guys are starting to flood on in here. I'm currently on the road and just wanted to pop in and wish y'all a happy dig. Thank you very much for that, Chase. Appreciate that, man. People look like ants on the mine. Yeah, the mine site's getting pretty big. Getting deeper. So welcome all the people on vertical. If you guys are watching on the vertical, you can see that there's a link at the top of the screen, and you will see that there is, well, it says horizontal. We are in horizontal, well, normal view, and well, have the normal and vertical. So if I could speak today. Stays. Kind of like slacking today, chat. There it is. You know what it is. The dreaded poll. The dreaded poll, Split. You just hit us with it. Did. Hit him with it on Yep. There we go. Had to finish the rest of my things for the day. Gotta annoy people as much as possible, right? Happy Diggy. Looking forward to seeing today's progress. Yeah, it should be big. What's up, Randy? This feels deep when you're in a rock truck, but this view, it's massive. Yeah, when you're in plane, it doesn't seem until you start to realize when you're down at the very bottom now, we have the second ring, You're like, wait, I'm only on the 2nd level. So yeah. Anyways, let's get in here. We don't need much recap. We kind of just were doing the same thing yesterday. That window. If I got all my windows up, we can close that window too. Jump in here with the guys and say hello for the day. What's going on, nerds? Dirt nerds? You guys ready to move some dirt today?
A little bit.
Yep.
Not much dirt down here. It's all rock.
We're not moving much dirt anymore. That's at least that's a good thing. Because
yeah, it's mostly rock and ore at the moment.
that's great. This all right, should be good today. I'm the designated spokesperson for my group.
We do have complaints about not having a porta potty down here, but
There's one up on the other layer. Come on.
no.
You guys, what, you can't climb the wall like Spider-Man?
No, and they gotta poo.
Sure. Well, there's plenty of rocks around here. Just go take a dump behind the fuel truck. All right.
We'll put another one on that other pass by and the layer up.
These guys are so needy. They just want porta potties everywhere. So you can tell our miners are old. They just can't hold their bladders and stuff.
Well, we were happy when we started this day because we had porta potties everywhere.
What's up, Reliant? How you doing, man?
So I split. We were just doing some testing before for switchbacks for the big dumpers.
One on every switchback. We need to pull off with a bathroom and a change room apparently.
No, just seeing how much cut we'd have to take up to make switchbacks for the big 200s and 300s.
Yeah, I mean typically I would have done a switchback on one wall, but we were kind of pushing for bedrock early, and it shouldn't take up too much. It would be nice to do the switchback to come back this way, but we would need to do we would need to do that corner.
We'd have to go to the small trucks, I think, to get it without coming out. You have to come out almost halfway into the cut, really.
To get down so far, yeah, it would be better to keep doing a spiral, I guess. I mean, either way, you're taking up the same amount of space, right? If you think about it, theoretically, you're taking up the same amount of space, whether you do a switchback or you're doing just a regular road. It's the same. It's the same geometry going down, right?
Except the turn radius.
Turning.
You have to come out so far for the turn radius is the problem.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you're still putting I mean, I guess you're putting maybe 25% more into it. So either way, it's roughly the same. Yeah. It's kind of the same. It's not like that big of a deal. I mean, it really goes on the effect of what we're going. I think we should just keep a spiral at the moment. I don't know. I mean, switchbacks, if we were possibly looking at only cutting this side, but it seems like the whole bottom is looking like it's iron and bedrock and copper, right? So
yeah,
we finally got good stuff.
If we start opening up that other pit, we may want to start switchbacks starting down that pit too.
We might want to do switchbacks going down that. Yeah, I would agree. It's just where we put them in, right? So maybe we don't do a spiral on that side. We just do switchbacks all the way down the side. We mine the layers out in the switchback.
Yeah, be something different. Be interesting for people, maybe.
Yeah, 2 different styles of mining, right? So bench clearing with a switchback system, so would be different than like a spiral mine. So we can kind of maybe do 2 different variations on this save. So what do you guys think, chat? As we're just kind of spitballing ideas here for the future of the mine rescue. And it seems like a lot of you guys in the poll would really like to see us continue mine rescue. After this pit's done. And play GMS apparently.
So a few people wanted you to play GMS.
Yeah, quite a few actually. Quite a few of the votes. It's kind of like a split vote between GMS and out of ore mine rescue.
Do you have an idea of a mine rescue? So you know how you're saying you've come on this one and rescued the mine?
Yeah.
See what others say is what people have.
We've kind of done that, but we didn't record it. It would have been an amazing episode.
Right, okay.
In Montreal at this time, keep on peeing.
Hmm?
Silver's autocorrect just pwned him, dude. Silver's autocorrect just wrecked him, man. Keep on peeing, bro. Just power to the pee. How do you know what dirt is what? Like pay dirt and worthless, etc. You will see find a variation here. All right, see these darker colors? The darker part right here, that's pretty much just worthless dirt. And then the lighter dirt color is pay dirt. That's stuff that has gold, diamonds, rubies, silicon, and stuff like that in it when you wash it through a wash plant. And then down here, you're gonna see this right here would be solid rock. You're gonna see different textures that look like this would be copper and iron. And the blasted stuff right here is what happens when you blast solid rock. So you can kind of see a little bit of everything throughout the cut. You can really see the shape of that mountain as it came down. You can see the elevation change right there along this wall here. You can really see that elevation change that we had to go through from all the way at the top, right? Kind of came down around, and you can see the depth right there. Then you can also kind of see how far some of these nodes would go up, right? So kind of cool. See the different stuff. Well, that was a whoops. No problem, Grim. No problem at all. Hope my notifications are today. Heard nothing go off, but maybe nothing happened yet.
Nothing.
Getting a long old track at the moment.
All right, so we need to think. I mean, I think we should just keep going around in a spiral. That's really what it is. And I think what we should do is where that duck off is over there. That's where we put the next one in that little corner as we go around it. So the duck offs will automatically go right under the next duck off. You know what I mean, around the bend. So
Yeah.
it's already there. It's just once we dig it out, we have to mark it out, right? So for the road. But we're gonna go down to. You notice how the ramps got drastically steeper as we go down now.
Yeah.
So I've been changing the elevation of the grade of it, the angle of the attack on the ramps. In certain spots, it's really bogging the trucks down. So
Can only take one more scoop, guys.
Okay, go ahead, Grumpy.
Two.
No, I'll put it mine in Magnus here.
All right. Tell me you can only take one more scoop.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Sponty says it's 420 somewhere with the 420 donation. Appreciate that, man. I don't know why I didn't read your thing out though. Maybe because it has 420 in it. I don't know why that'd be flagged, but
Truck coming out.
appreciate that, man. Get the hypes in the chat. Try to get down in here and hit these walls as I go. I don't want to mess them up too much.
You trying that little pulling in as well, Spence?
I'm stealthy like a camel. Wait, a camel is stealthy? We have some like ninja stealth camels. Did I miss something in life?
Looking good, Ginger.
Yeah, he's killing it up there. Soon he'll be all the way around to the corner. What are we gonna have them do then, Grumpy? Finish this bottom wall down here, coming around this
Yeah.
other bend, or maybe start painting the roads and slapping it in between the trucks with pay dirt. I think we should go pay dirt for the roads because it's lighter than the dirt. I think it'll offset the everything else.
I mean, there's still a lot of walls that just need some cleanup too. So
Yeah, true. There's a lot of cleanup and
I don't know if he's up for it.
yeah.
I think we're going down more quicker layers than he's doing the walls at the moment.
Those are some big walls though to do.
Yeah, that is true.
But that was a big wall. He's been working on that for what, a week now. That's like a feature wall in a house, dude. That's like What's up, FS? How you feeling today, man? You don't see one behind you? I mean, you really don't see anything behind you, I guess, right? Unless you got eyeballs in the back of your head. Special glasses with like a camera or something. Would you listen, kitty? No, stop it. Why am I getting cat ambushed today? No, you can't have that.
She's mad because your desk.
My desk is messy and she has been, oh, okay. Oh, right. Come here, little one. Hello. You're so cute. Hello. You just want loves. Oh, you want scratches?
You will flop
You
like
stroking
all
your
your
putty cat.
Yeah, she's over here. She's over here saying hello. Oh, no. Hey, listen. That's my, stop it. That's my mouse. Listen. No, stop it. Don't stop. No. Stop trying to attack chat. Stop it.
Well, cats do go for mouse, so.
Amanda, she is occupied my whole mouse pad and my keyboard right now.
Let me guess, she flopped on top of it.
Yeah, look at her.
I want attention, she says.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry guys. She is in. This is our little mini, the newer one we got. She's being so stupid, but she's so cute right now. Oh, meow. I know. She is so mad at Dad right now. Are you trying to steal my wallet? Is that what it is?
We used to see underneath the wheel loader at the moment.
It knows,
Oh my God.
It knows there's hundreds in there.
Stop. That's my mouse. Leave it alone. Stop it.
She's got your wallet.
She's got my mouse. Like, stop. Ow.
Looks
Ow,
like
hey,
the
listen.
excavator could use a bath.
Come here. That's it. That's it. Give me the mouse back. Stop it. Give it to me. Oh, let go of my monitor. Ow. You gonna talk to them? Hello? You say hello? Yeah, you just been disruptive today, huh? All right. This isn't loves. No. Jeez, man.
The
Holy
struggle is real.
dude. She just wanted to play, and she gets really mad when there's something on my desk where her bed normally goes. The Hello Kitty desk Amanda bought. Her bed she bought sits on my desk, like that little egg that she got. Dude, jeez. Just went down on Demi Moore in the 80s. Jeez. Goodness sakes, dude. You just bought the game, Eggman? Angelique, thank you very much for the sub. You literally just got catnapped. Dude, she has been... No! Stop it!
Run, too.
She literally just dive bombed. Stop. That's my mouse. Stop it. You're too cute. Stop. Dude.
That's what she said.
Come here. Amanda, would you get her? She is like all about me today, apparently. Come here, you. Oz.
If you give her some catnip, Dopey.
No, come on. No. No, come on, man. Like, listen. Stop it, you little turd. No, that's my mouse cord. Stop it. Oh, goodness sakes, you.
Good job you went in the wrong truck and come flying off the cliff
What is
then.
wrong with you today? Why are you being a little delinquent?
No.
Sorry, chat. I'm getting attacked by a little Scottish fool, dude. Oh my goodness. I need 2 seconds here, chat. She is a ball of energy today right now. Normally she just sleeps all day, but today apparently she's all about me. 2 seconds here.
Like I said, at least you went in a rock truck and then come flying off the cliff.
Right? Yeah, she's raging, dude. Oh, she just wants to play though. That's what it is. Yeah, she probably wants to watch you play Power Roll or something. She's trying to watch me dig and she's going crazy. She wants to play, apparently. Apparently she is the one that wants to play the game.
Who was in the other 300 again?
Sweet, I think.
Okay, I'm just doing one thing here, guys. 2 seconds here. Back with you here in a second.
Your split says you can play this game with one finger, so maybe the cat can play.
Possibly. No, no, no. You little turd. No, stop.
Hey, the minute Dopey
Stop
let go
it.
of her, she's attacking you.
She keeps climbing up my chair. Coming back over there.
Oh my goodness. We might have to lock her out of here for the day. I don't know what we're going to do, but she is all over me right now today. She won't stop. She's like, yeah, I want attention now, Dad.
Just give her a space between your monitors and your keyboard to lay down.
Okay,
That's all she wants.
I know that's what she wants, but I'm right in the middle of doing something, dude. I know she don't care. All right. You guys want to see the demon? You guys want to see what she looks like? Pop it on horizontal. That's the demon. Right there in her little elf costume. That's the demon right there.
There we go.
Is she wearing the elf costume as well?
Yeah, she's wearing it. That's what this is the demon I'm dealing with on my desk right now. You better stay there.
She doesn't look too happy.
No, she's not happy when she gets her elf sweater on. That's an old. She's not wearing her elf sweater right now at the moment, but
Well, she's alright once it's on. It's just getting it on the process. It's always sticking the head through the hole.
poor little demon. Now she likes wearing it, but she doesn't like when it's getting put on, and then she gets mad for like 5 minutes afterwards. But then she likes it and she calms down. But
So that will
Or was it
calm
like
down.
taking it off her?
she doesn't mind. She's fine.
Actually, she gets mad when I take it off.
Make sure you guys report your bugs. All right, we're back digging. Sorry about that, dudes. That's the third dive bomb she's had on my desk since we started the stream. Jim, thank you much for that follow. Yeah, that's. She's just so cute. I can't resist her floppy little ears, her little flopped ears.
Especially when she's looking at you, toothless from that stupid cartoon.
Yep. Yeah, she's funny. No, she's been all about playing with me lately, especially last night, this morning. She's just been like, she went on a "I'm mad at you, Dad," like a week, and now she's I'm gonna annoy you phase constantly now.
No, you put my bed back.
She was sitting there this morning, laying next to me, going, "Meow, meow," and then she'd reach
Food
over and
truck's
put her
coming
paw on my face and make a biscuit. Making little biscuits. She normally doesn't make little biscuits, but she wanted to make biscuits on my face this morning. So, yep. Mister, thank you much as well for the sub. Appreciate that. That's the
It's
cat
crazy.
plotting my demise.
It's great you got her young enough where she could really bond with you too.
Well, yeah, she goes through stages between being mad at us and, well, I think all cats kind of do, right? Where it's like,
Yeah.
I'm going to try to push your buttons as much as possible to see how you react. Well, I just don't react to her. And that makes her kind of go into like this 1 week spiral of, I just don't want to give you any love. And I'm going to stay away from you. But then she caves in is what it is. And all of a sudden I see her cuddling with me and she'll, but now she's getting a little older. So she's a little different. So as she's changing, it's going to be crazy. She's already going to be a year or 2 years old in June.
I just need to pull over for a minute. My dogs are going off downstairs. Give me a minute.
Cats are cute, but sometimes they're a big giant pain. Sometimes they can be. The mine's missing waste dirt stockpile. Yeah, I mean, we try to the problem with that is it drops more and it remerges and causes lag. So we try not to drop dirt anywhere if we can avoid it. And you don't get the one-to-one remerge on dropping dirt, so you lose a lot of material. Oop, that loader, that smashed. Trying to keep feeding trucks as fast as we can, get these guys driving. These guys are on a circuit going up and down this thing. She looked mad as hell in that picture. She here's the thing though, is most of the time she looks mad. I think it's just the way everyone always tells us she looks mad no matter what. It's weird because of her face. But when she's looking at, yeah, she always kind of has this mad, like curious look on her face. And sometimes you'll catch her and like Dopey was saying, she looks like that toothless animated dragon that just looks like it's got the derps, you know?
I think part of it's the ears too, because cats express a lot with their ears actually.
Yes. They really do, and hers are all folded down and flopped, right?
Hers
So
just look like she's getting ready to take off.
well, the funny thing is when she's intrigued in something, she looks like one of those tomcats where the like the fighter planes where the wings go in and out. So whenever she's like mad, her ears will point like out, like she's getting ready to go into like attack mode. So when they're talking to her, I'm like, no, don't do that. Her ears will move. And then sometimes she'll move them differently. Like one will move forward, one will move back. And she kind of like talks and signals with her ears. It's weird. It's really weird. She's super crazy. She's cute as hell though. You're allergic to cats there, Spawny?
Come on down, King.
Hope he's been trained her to sabotage the stream. And put down it.
No, I don't think she's trying to sabotage the stream. She's trying to steal your wallet.
Yeah, she actually was
sorry
trying to
about
steal
that.
the wallet and the mouse. So
She knows there's money in there, so.
he does
She
know
wants
there's
more
money in there.
catnip.
Luna doesn't like it.
Yeah, she doesn't like it. That's our other cat. Is the junkie.
Luna only likes it when she's in heat.
Yeah.
It's the pig, the junkie.
We call our older cat Pig because she walks around and snorts and she's a fat shit. We call her Pig. We're like, come here, Pig. And she's like,
Okay, careful.
like I'm not joking, man.
Careful who you summon.
When Jovi puts a sweater on her, she looks like one of those jacked up kangaroos with the wide chest and like the small legs.
She hasn't quite figured out how to walk in it yet. She just kind of waddles.
I'm like, come here, Beefcake.
So I come down, King.
Welcome, guys. Welcome to the chat. Thank you guys very much for those subs too, as well. Shit, I'm like, come here, Beefy. Yeah, they're good. The one thing is I'm all against because we have kind of a small apartment. by having 2 cats.
Head down, Swade. I'll pull over.
But the older one was seeming like it needed a friend.
And it got her moving because she was at the point where
Okay.
she just wouldn't move.
Yeah, she wouldn't move or do anything, and
She doesn't play or nothing.
won't play with us or anything like that, right?
Sleep all day.
I love this game, but I don't have a PC. Oh, man, that's a bummer. Nutty, thank you very much for that follow on Twitch.
Keep going, Switch.
We have the trucks just cruising today.
The empty needs to have priority to keep you guys busy.
Yeah, if you guys can, try to keep the empty trucks rolling as much as you guys can, especially if we have a block and you guys are all pulled over. Try to let the empty trucks get down if they're in like a pack together. It seems like you guys are pretty spread. We are moving material quite well, so.
I'll swing in, Swade. Sorry, Spence.
Let's keep going.
You can hold more there, Magnus. Hold on. I see room. I know it says overloaded for you, but you can hold a little more.
Okay.
There you go.
Is he full already? Okay.
Yeah. There's Kingslayer coming down. He's right behind.
Yeah, we're filling these trucks as fast as they can get in here. We're going to keep them moving today. As like I said, as we go deeper, these
Coming down,
pits, you know, you gotta get them moving. We're trying not to keep the ramps too steep, so that's why we're not pushing them out. I mean, we probably could have pushed, actually not down here. Up earlier, we could have pushed them 3 long, but I think we're all right. If you guys are looking for players, join our Discord. We have a lot of people looking for players and stuff like that. We also have voice chat channels and things like that. So this is my main game that I play. Does overloading cause the parts to wear and tear faster? No, it will eventually, but it's not in the game mechanically yet. That's why the overfill meter is there. So if you see the if I can get some dirt here because it's full. So if you start spiking into the red, technically you should be adding extra wear and tear to your hydraulic systems, right? And probably your wear plates and stuff like that as well. But that's a mechanic that's just not implemented yet. Fine.
Guys have so many plans. It's just it takes so much time to get things implemented. And
Yeah.
Sorry
because
about
you guys
that.
are crazy and smash 20,000 subs, this save is available on the Discord.
That is true. That is true. And it's in the community page on YouTube as well. And you guys can find it there. You do have to have the deco pack to play on it. If you would like to download it, you need to buy the deco pack. With no excavators. Lol.
Yeah.
Lol.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
just mean.
Don't
my
worry.
pocket.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. If we can meet some subscriber goals, I will keep updating the save. How about that? How about that deal? How about if we hit 21,000, I'll do an update. And I'll update that list.
As we keep getting slower, we keep
Sure,
running
man.
out of room. So I put them in my pocket. So
Yeah. They're in your pocket.
But it wasn't split this time, hiding a roller in his pocket.
Intelligent man, thank you very much for the that follow. Appreciate that, guys. Yes, please. How many of you guys went and downloaded the map and have been playing on it? Yeah,
I
2
haven't had a
lives.
chance today.
Well, actually, I'm live on 3 things. So I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube, 2 different streams. I'm live on vertical and I'm live on horizontal. So Oh, true, true, true. I do have the dozer in my pocket as well, too.
Well, there's plenty of material up there for you guys to sell. So
That is true. There's millions of dollars in that thing. Pop some productions up and start smelting, and or sell a couple of the big haul trucks if you're playing by yourself, and buy what you need. Should be more than enough there.
I'm just glad I got back in time from my airsoft.
Heck yeah, man. Good to have you, dude. I okay? Not sure what you're referring to. Out there. Is there?
And I think your caps lock is on.
Is the game called Out of War? Yes, it is, Steven. Or Steve. It's called Out of War, and you can find it on the Steam page. Type in Out of War. There's also a Decorations Pack DLC that I definitely recommend you guys pick up right now. You're running out of time to pick this game up on sale. Don't waste your time. You're not, don't, if you're just contemplating getting it because you don't know whether or not there's going to be enough hours worth your time, like how many hours you're going to spend playing this game. If you like digging holes, you will definitely get the money's worth out of it. I guarantee it. I do warn you though, and I will warn you, there is some janky stuff about the game. It's not early access game, but the game is constantly being built, so it feels like an early access game that is constantly getting updated. And some updates you may like, some you may not like, but that's why the community generally speaks their mind and makes suggestions, and some things might get vetoed if it's just not liked by everybody. So they definitely listen to the player base quite a bit, and you know, make sure you guys articulate what you guys want and how you want it. The thing that I see a lot of people doing, and I'll kind of address this, is what they do is they come in and go, something deletes dirt, and it's not like real life. I've been an operator for 20 years. That's not helping anything. That's not helping anything at all. You're not going to get anywhere with that. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to get nowhere.
So I annoyed a few players today.
say it's
Uh-huh.
not so.
At my airsoft, I annoyed a few players.
Oh, did I shout at some people?
Maybe. Headshotted
Yeah.
and not shotted.
Was it only because Split suggested it?
Well, no, the headshots were that's the only thing I could see.
Thanks for the reminder. Me that I got the game. I haven't bought it. Released many years ago. Been playing for 346 hours. Whew. Nice, man.
And then the nut shots were when they weren't taking the hits.
And Ravens, do thank you much for the follow as well. Yeah,
Yeah, they
last
deserve-
week.
They deserve them when they don't take the hits.
Yeah, big time. Oh, and then I scared one of my teammates as well.
From Greece, and yeah, if you could try to do your best to translate it into English, with like say Google Translate, that'd be very, 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 very helpful. We are an English chat, so. Something about Mr. Beast chocolate 22.
Yeah, because I was a recon, I got sent ahead before the full game started. So I've got into my little like camping spot in my ghillie suit and everything, and my team's finally pushed up, and then all of a sudden I got stepped on and I moved and may have scared my teammate quite a bit because he didn't realise I was there.
Can't be as bad as when I was playing hide and seek and someone stepped on me and I farted. That's a dead giveaway.
I'm still not sure when I was playing hide and seek whether or not these couldn't find me. They didn't want to find me.
You just were that kid that you're just like, maybe they just don't want to play with me.
Well,
I
you've
wasn't
got three
sure.
trucks coming down at once.
Okay, 1 second here. Let's see here. AK game looks awesome. Like last week. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Just started playing the game 2 days ago. Your mind looks sick. Can you give us a little bit of a tour? Yeah, when we get the trucks, I'll go aerial while I'm just waiting. Once we get the trucks filled here, we got a couple coming down, then I'll go into drone cam for you guys. And what material are we digging right now? We are digging in copper, iron, and bedrock, and a little bit of remnants of some last of the thing with a little bit of coal spotted in here and there.
You have undercut that ramp a little bit, Split.
Yeah, we'll have to hand bomb some dirt into it.
I was hiding.
Loving the stream from the UK. Appreciate that, man.
I was hide and seek champions as a kid. I get reported missing and I didn't even know anything was wrong. I was playing army in the long grass, and at the time my hearing wasn't very good. I got a lot of ear infections and stuff, so I didn't even know anyone was looking for me.
So we played hide and seek at home with my siblings, and they couldn't find me for ages. I climbed out the window onto the roof of the porch and climbed over to the neighbours, so they couldn't find me.
I think
that's cheating.
My favorite version of hide and seek would have to be kick the can.
Nah, there's something called Beacon Fell near me. It's a big, like, pine forest. And we used to play hide and seek in the dark with airsoft guns.
Yeah, but not everybody's got airsoft guns. Kick the can, all you have to have is a can from the trash can.
Well, the first time we didn't do it with airsoft guns, but it took too long, so we brought airsoft guns, so then the people who were chasing could shoot them, so they didn't have to run too far.
The
That's kind
other
of
one,
my idea, 'cause
totally.
I don't run.
when you were a bit older, was a two-man hunt. So two start off, hunt everyone else, and then when you catch someone, you normally beat them into submission to join your crew.
Someone get security. That lunatic Split keeps sneaking onto the mine site. I know. Sorry.
My favourite game when I was younger, though, was Bulldog.
Hey, no problem, Justin. No problem at all, dudes. Thank you guys very much for supporting the channel and being amazing viewers and community. Appreciate that, man.
Do you remember Bulldog, Spence?
Yeah, I was a little on the skinny side for Bulldog.
Yeah, but they're the more fun. There was one guy who used to play Bulldog with us all the time, and he was skinny and tall and skinny. And I got tagged on one point, and I've gone for him, and he's just done like a backflip over me. I'm
It's
like,
the last truck coming down
Well,
here, so I
awesome.
can tab out and do a little tour. 1 second here, guys. Go in between the trucks. So, you zoom out here and fly up a little bit higher. Okay, so this is Iron Mountain Pit Mine. We've been digging this out pretty much using a role-playing type playstyle, where we're playing roughly around 70% realism mixed with arcade gameplay. We started over in the other pit over here, which is where the starter is. We kind of role-played that there wasn't that much good pay in there, and we kind of wanted to dig our own pit. So we kind of closed this mine site down. Eventually, we'll fill this in with water. Like it flooded, like we hit the bottom. We also kind of decorated this new little town here, or the old town.
come on, Spence.
And we came over here and drilled. Yeah, come on down, Spence. We also, so we started over here. We started drilling. So also to keep in mind, this playlist is in its entirety. We've never played on this and ran material off stream. So everything that was here was done on stream, and you can find it on the YouTube playlist. And also now you can also find the save on my Discord in the announcements. You can find it as it was yesterday. So you'll be able to come in here and maybe you want to finish out the pit by yourself. Stuff like that. So yeah, we came over here. We kind of made a road. We were prospecting with the drill. We found some really good drill results, and we said, you know what? Hey, it's a really big area where it's got good pay dirt. Let's go ahead and start the pit here. So we started with the high walls and started moving our way down and clearing these benches. Some of these benches were insane. It took us 4 or 5 days, multiple streams to clear the benches. And kind of slowly started working our way down. Eventually, we got that big giant high wall down, and we got to this level area over here. where we had already built a wash plant pad. And it's our small little wash plant. It gets the job done. We don't need anything too crazy. That processes pretty much everything. And we kind of just been stretching the plant out. We did build this plant, but it gave us some problems with the production system with the last few updates. So we kind of had to decommission the dirt slayer. And well, we're not really in dirt anymore, so it's kind of not necessary at the moment. But hopefully they can fix the production system and we can use that to open up the next pit and start using the dirt slayer again over there. Yeah, it's been a crazy project. I think we're like 100, and somebody would have to count up the whole hours for all the 26 episodes. This is episode 26. So we've been playing for roughly 5 to 7, anywhere between 5 to 8 hours per session. So 26 episodes. You can do the math. And we generally have roughly 6 to 8 people always playing for the full duration. So it's been crazy. Mark, what's the problem with the other plant?
Go on, King.
There's something wrong with the conveyor belt systems in the game right now at the moment, and it's causing massive performance and memory leaks. So for some reason, only that part of the plant, the line that ran from that plant to this plant up there where it was dropping in, it was causing me to shutter the host.
Wade, what's your name in Discord?
Mr.
There you go.
Be very
It
careful
sometimes comes through.
the path that you're taking with that dude. T Moore, dude, thank you very much for the sub, man. Chat. You guys, you guys feeling it, chat? You guys feeling it? Is it coming? Chat, yeah. Is it coming? What do you guys think, chat? Maybe.
What did I miss?
Someone in chat's being a little awkward and weird.
Which chat?
I'm not sure. I can't tell which one it is. It's vertical, possibly. Did you find that nuke that I left on the map? No. There's no nukes anywhere. That's why we don't give you guys buying power. Makes sense now? Yeah. So there's a lot of issues with the belts leaking and causing issues and causing the host to have issues. So that's why we were testing the last few streams, and getting that stuff kind of going on. But that's what we're working with so far. Like I said, if you want to download the save, join my Discord, and you'll find it in the announcements from yesterday. So
If somebody's disrupting chat, just at them with a thumbs down. And
yeah, if somebody's being weird in chat and being like crazy and trying to disrupt the stream, you guys are all moderators here, dudes. Like everybody who's watching, you can just at their name and put a thumbs down, and you guys can decide who gets to be here. It's your guys' chat after all. So if someone's spamming and being disruptive, just that's the way it works here. Mob rules work. So you guys, we don't need more moderators. We just need the chat to protect their own chat. It's your chat. It's not mine. I'm just the streamer and the host, and if someone's disrupting the chat for you guys, then just tell them to chill out. Or if they keep getting annoying, then hit them up with the at them and their name down. It's pretty simple. And that's when you get that's when you see this chat username, thumbs down if you want them to go, and you don't think that they're good for the community or the chat.
Ginger needs mesh.
all right.
How you doing? Doing great, man. The video's funny. Yeah, but we have 2 chats running, so... Well, actually 3, technically, so... For me, I just see one big, giant, long string of chat. So, yeah. Dylan is the man. Thank you much for the, oh, man. Voila! Thank you much, man. Kind of wish you could have been more than 8 people. Would love to see 50-man crew running. I don't honestly think the game could take 50 people. I think an honest, good number and a fair shake would possibly be anywhere between 12 to 16, depending on what people are doing. If you have more than a couple people dozing and digging at the same time, it causes extreme lag. So you would have to designate only so many people to digging. But right now, even at 8 players, only 2 people can dig at our rate. And you see how we keep these rock trucks going. Right, so
We could
think
use
it's
more
gonna be-
rock trucks.
well, there's not much we can really do at the moment because we have 8 players and everyone's in a rock truck already, so we're maxed out.
I think we're almost ready to start the next ramp.
Yep.
All right, let's get this done, and then I'm gonna put it in the corner.
Going downhill in a corner.
Hey, listen, balls of steel.
Yeah, what is with you and undercutting today?
Me?
Split, you're killing me.
Listen up here. Just drop some dirt in it and call it good. All right.
Ignore it.
Just put some dirt in there and you're okay.
Rub,
Oh wow!
rub some
I've
dirt
just
on
come
it.
down.
Rub some dirt in it, dude. It'll be all right. If that doesn't work, give it that hawk too.
Keep coming, Spence.
Yeah, I think we're.
Just spit on that thing.
Those plates don't chase me. I'm full.
Put that dirt in that hole over here you made.
But you two were going to play Batman Rams then.
Fine, I'll dump it right here in the corner. How about that? Can't dump it in the corner. It's locking me up. It won't let me. It's too close to the wall face. Here, I'll just take some more out then and undercut it even more, and then we'll drop it in there for you. Happy
Ginger,
now?
I'll put some, I'll put
I'm
some
following
mesh in
you
this.
everywhere. Thank you much,
I'll
man.
put
Appreciate
this-
that, dude.
Ginger, I'll put some mesh in this for you.
Okay, fine. I won't do the down in the corner, okay? I'll do it. We'll come out off the corner, and then I'll put it over here, okay? How about that?
Sounds good.
Where's your
Right.
more mesh?
Put it over here somewhere. What are we even talking about? Everything, dude, apparently. It's just all over the place today. Complete chaos and mayhem. All right, let's get this road figured out. It's all over the place. What was I talking about? Somebody was in one of the chats being weird. Somebody was saying that I hate certain countries and things like that, and they were just being a weirdo. Oh, that's a horrible arc. Forget it. Yeah, you know what? That's what you guys get. You know what I mean? Like, I was going to do a nice arced corner. Crash. That's all you guys get now. Can we get a 300 width check? Oh, man. Okay, fine. Oh, not stacking on top of there.
I think
you
both
could
300s
make-
are up top.
You could make this a little wider here, and that would actually give a pull off in that corner.
Deserve another pull off.
There's a 300 about to leave the top in a second.
Okay.
Go.
Go on, Swade. Come down. I'll pull over.
I don't have a marker to check. It is a little too narrow, but yeah. Yeah. Get a
They
truck
need you,
down here.
Swade.
London thumb down on himself.
Might try out the strength of the barrier.
All right, stay there for a second. Back up a little bit, Meg, so I can kind of like use your. I know you're not a 300, but I'll give you a little bit more.
Use me.
I will.
Don't abuse me.
Should be good for the 300.
We
I'm
shall
thinking.
see.
I'm thinking. I was gonna do a duck off here, but I'm thinking about putting it over on this side, where this one already is, and coming out around it on the side and putting the other one over here. All right, so we got it. I was thinking about going down right where Magnus is sitting at right now, hugging that wall.
Yeah.
Right. So, and then we'll put the other one over here on this side. You made a script, a crypto scam? Yeah, they rug pulled everybody and scammed like $50 million. She going to prison.
You're the hot tour chick.
Yeah,
You going to jail?
she's gonna use those Haktua skills on the guards to get free things though.
Oh, I missed that.
Those skills are gonna come handy in prison.
Last time I heard she was doing well and setting up charities.
Nah.
Charities for herself.
Set up a crypto.
Just trying to look good.
Give most of it out to insiders for free, and then when people bought into it, they sold out.
That 300 right there? Yeah. That's a 300, right?
Yeah, Swade's in the 300.
Plus,
Just
we
trying
got
to-
the money for all the fees in those transactions as well.
All right, Grumpy, go ahead and hit that that downloads. Hit the trucks, and I'm gonna get this dozer spawned.
You're gonna take a spot out there for the 200 so they can use the bench.
Okay, yeah, here.
And us
Sure.
as well.
Here you go. You guys can enter through here now. Your guys's.
So you want the end down here? Is that right?
Well, we want it closer because we're trying to keep these ramps shallow, or
Let's
really,
follow us.
really deep. We want to go down. I want to go down at a better angle. So maybe, so if I'm starting, oof, man, this is what did I do over here? Oh, it's because the wall bends out. That's why I'm tripping out. That's fine.
Well,
How's it going? It's going pretty good, Mudden.
I don't know that we'll get 2 ramps in on this short wall though.
We probably won't, but we can go there, turn the corner, and then go down again. And then we put the duck off over on the other side.
Yeah.
Who left the wheel holder in the middle?
On me.
hmm So you want your endpoint here then, or?
Yeah, give me a max depth check there, and then
All right, let me take up some of these.
I'm gonna drop a save real quick too. So
Are you wanting a 200 there, Grumpy?
You want this straight, don't you? But,
well, the wall kind of curves, right? So
oh,
you see it
Yeah.
right there, how it kind of humps out because of the top.
yeah. Well, you can make a curve.
I
Chris.
think you've seen
You can do it.
the
You
F
can
off.
do it.
What?
You can make a curve in a dozer. I know you can.
Me? Nah,
You're a pro.
I don't know about that, dude. I don't have dual joysticks, so I don't know if I can be a pro.
True.
I'm plugged in, dude. Only pros play with dual joysticks. Us keyboard noobs, we don't know what we're doing.
Wait, where have you gone?
Yeah,
I wiggle my
200
joystick,
underneath my
just a
bucket.
different one, you know.
I disconnected. I'm coming back in.
What do I need to do, Grumpy?
Pull in towards me underneath my bucket there.
Can you move that loader?
Whoa!
Take that, Grumpy.
Trying to give
Yeah, I'll
you
do
a
it
max step check, and you're just running me over and killing
I'm just trying to chomp some of this down real quick. There's no way that's... I know I can already eyeball that the max step is going to be more than that. Let's get it.
He's trying to kill me, chat.
I got dual joysticks, but I don't use it for this. I mean, I have the whole sim rig. I just don't use it. What a jerk, huh? The only part of it I really use is the steering wheel and stuff like that when I play ATS and my shifter and my Eaton Fuller knob. That's about it, really. Take that,
Careful.
Grumpy.
You're going low there, Chief.
Dude, this ramp is gonna be steep.
You're a little low, actually.
Blurb, thank you much for that follow.
Little on the low side.
Dude, I'm getting ready for it. I'm a little on the low side right there.
Yep.
We'll throw some dirt into it. Don't worry about it. Take that.
Man, you're beating me up bad, Chief.
Dude, I'm just...
Provided here.
I'm going to cut into this here, right here on this face here a little bit more, and we'll probably have to feather it back a little bit, but... All right. You can throw some dirt in that hole too if it's a little too messed up.
And what I might be able to do is just detonate it.
That's this. Yeah, detonate it down into the hole,
Yeah, that'll probably make it
and
build up.
then scoop it out.
See what that looks like.
Where am I going with this? So this is going. We're trying to get down to the hole, but I'm trying to make the ramps a little steeper as we get deeper, so that way we can have more mining area, but not have so much of it taking up as ramps, right? So we're trying to get down to the next bench cut,
If you just skim that right there, it'll be good. I think.
right here like this.
Yeah.
Well, the roller will bring it up a little bit too. So I'm actually literally done with the dozer already.
The roller will. Sometimes the roller flattens it out more. It's weird. You never know what the roller does.
Are both rollers taken, or
Yeah, Spencer Magnus is in them.
can we get spent? Can we get you guys to come over here and roll this ramp? Where are we going? We're going to China. Guys, thank you much for the follow, guys. Appreciate that, dudes. All the subs coming in. You guys are amazing. Like I said, if you guys hit 21K, we will put up a new updated version of this. Get it moving. So, likes fail.
Will you want me parked about here, split to load?
Yeah, well, because I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna have to turn, go up the ramp. Yeah, it should be fine right there. Should be
Are
good.
the big holders? Is there a big holder, Spence? Or
Yeah.
So right now, what
Yeah.
we're trying to do is we're trying to go down as far as we can until we literally we can't dig any further, and the smallest section notch at the bottom will be about the size of.
you're gonna
Well,
have
roller.
to hit that again with the laser. It looks like.
what do you mean?
Looks like we're just a little bit. You're just a little bit high on your ramp.
Oh, what, you mean like it needs to be sloped down a little bit more, or
Yeah, just a
I
hair.
need to I need to put material in.
Well, you could probably hit it with the. You could probably just hit it with the.
I'll hit it with the
loader
front
as
end
you come
loader.
down.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
curl my bucket at the end and then flatten out once they're done rolling. So.
I think Magnus has got himself stuck.
Now that you're working with the dozer, explain what you're doing. So pretty much I just came in to put a real quick ramp in with the dozer, right? I found the angle that I was going for. These ramps are at a certain angle because we were a little longer on these because we wanted to make sure the trucks weren't going to bog down. But as we're getting deeper into the ground, I need to make sure these ramps are a little steeper. So the trucks are going to have to really kick it into gear as we get down. So we want to try to preserve as much mining surface as we possibly can. So we don't want to take these long ramps anymore down to this bottom. Now that we're into the pay layer, and we're into the bedrock, we want this is the pay pit, right? We have hit the glory hole, so to speak, and that's where we're at now. So we're trying to cut down even faster, but less space as we go down. Less roads, more vertical depth. Needs 35% grade.
All right, I need another 200 over here.
Yeah, let's go and so all 200s. I'll be getting out of your guys' way in a second. We get these rollers out of here. Don't try not to spark right there because that's where I'll be loading fungal at. So I'm gonna put my bucket down here and then I'm gonna follow this here, like Grumpy was saying. I'm gonna pull up at the very end.
You still drilling to connect, Wade?
He looks like he's still loading.
Yeah, I'm up top, just letting it load.
Okay. A new dump pit on this layer? No, we are simulating trucking to the extreme today, or on this claim. All right, this pit is a haul truck player's dream, pretty much.
It
And-
is.
Yeah, so if you like playing haul truck, this save is probably going to be like your dream save, right? Like, did I go too deep there? Can you give me a depth check there, Grumpy?
Yeah, second. I had to pull the truck up a little bit.
It's a little hard because I'm coming down at such an extreme angle, so.
Yeah.
Dalkus, thank you much, as well as Shane, as well as Tutu. Thank you much. Welcome,
You
everybody.
don't want to go. You don't want to go any deeper.
Don't want to go any deeper than that? Okay, so I'm going to get down to the bottom and I'm going to curl my bucket. Gonna go to sleep now. See you whenever your next stream is. My next stream will be tomorrow. I will not be taking Monday and Tuesday off this week. I'll be streaming straight through, and we're also going to be doing a New Year's Eve stream. So we'll have a nice long stream hanging out. We're gonna have me and Dopey are gonna get some. We're gonna get ourselves some snacks, and we're gonna get some brewskis, and we're gonna hang out and play some Out of War, and just hang out with you guys. That's our plan for the next 4 or 5 days. So, wow, no gifted subs. No, man, these guys are the gray hunters are slacking. Okay, that's what we call them.
Covering from the Christmas.
That's true. That's true. We can't blame them. It was Christmas, and it was just Christmas. They're recouping their bank accounts right now. So, ooh, it's a tight fit in here. OZ Dig streams for this yeah, exactly, guys. Main game on the channel. So if you like watching Out of War and you like watching us work the way we work, subscribe, hit the bell notification. If you're working and lurking, you can watch the vertical stream. It's a little easier on your bandwidth and everything like that. We're pumping a nice crystal clear. We aren't doing any type of restream or anything like that. I'm pumping straight raw broadcast VO8 or VO9 to all the different things. So you shouldn't see any artifacting or anything like that unless you are on Twitch. As well, Twitch is Twitch, so I don't have no priority awesomeness there because I'm not a partner or anybody like that. So Doja, get much as well for that. I'm just gonna come down and let it take the bucket.
Sorry, Split. These corner barriers on the ramp out for the moment. Any chance you can just remove them temporarily?
If you want to remove them, go ahead and grab them. Just smack them. Absolutely, thank you much as well. Let's go ahead and knock them out. We don't need all those there anyway. So if you want to remove all those, just go ahead and hit them. I like the other way, full screen. To be honest, yeah. Whatever your guys' viewing needs are. I'm just trying to make sure we're more versatile, right? Really, what it is. Actually, a few people left the channel because they said that they don't like how I'm only doing vertical streams, and I was like, all right then. See you later. I've never only done a vertical stream. I've always done both. Right? So
One of their alts.
probably somebody's alt that was just trying to cause problems. I was like, I've never not done a horizontal with a vertical. They're just slow kids, slow children at play, dude. All right. Sorry, what map is this? This map is Iron Mountain Pit. This is the one that we played on. Our original starting mine. If you want this map,
Pull up. There you go. There you go.
if you guys want this map, you guys can download it. Just join my Discord, and you can find it in the announcements. It's free download. All you gotta do is just jump into the Discord and snag it there, and you can put it right into your folder, and you can be playing on this map. That it was literally just saved yesterday and uploaded last night. As a big giant thank you to you guys that have smashed that subscribe and hitting that 20,000 mark. So, you guys want to play on what we're doing right now? That's what's up. Yeah, with no excavators, but there's millions of dollars in the bins up at the top. So,
Yeah.
they're not gonna let me live that one down. Sorry, I didn't paint all the machinery for you guys and line it up all cute and everything and put bow ties on stuff and how bad. They're so demanding, right, chat? They want paychecks, lunch breaks. Like,
There's some gift.
well, damn, bro. This Mr. Solar Rifle just literally dropped a 50 banger in the chat over here on YouTube. And we get a massive dirt nerd hype for solar there, dudes. And dude, that's a massive love, dude. I know a lot of people appreciate that, so they can start using their emotes again.
Come on, slopping it on the table.
Just came in and said, nah, I don't want to do 10. I don't want to do no 20. I'm doing 50. He is out straight hunting grays today. Dude, thank you very, 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 very much for that support. Also, too, if you guys do not have allowed gifteds turned on, most of the time, these guys average like 500 to 800 gifted a month. Most of the time on the channel. So if you don't have your membership turned on, you should. Allow gifts. A belated Christmas, man. Hey, me and my wife really do appreciate that, dude. I'll count that as my birthday present. Okay, so because that's next month on the 13th. So is it all on a Friday this year? I always forget. Always forget. Yeah, they're always trying to file some union, and they're trying to do union stuff on me all the time, and
Don't mind.
He won't give us porta potties. What do you expect?
won't give us porta potties, lunch breaks, or
Make them
anything.
run all the way up the hill just to go poo.
Yeah.
Down, Bungle.
Won't put a lawn tramp in for me.
Listen, there's a coffee can over in the corner of the claim over there. You can use that. I mean, come on, guys.
Wow, we don't even get a 5-gallon bucket?
No, Folger's coffee can. Because that's all we're giving you guys. Delsloff, dude, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, buddy. You know, it's union work.
It's better than being in a coal mine, because I can remember having to like just lean up against the wall in a coal mine and go on more than a couple times in my life.
Yeah. You're lucky if you get a coffee can to dookie into. It's like, where's my truck? Just go dump it into. I'll wait. I'll be polite and wait. Grumpy actually has priority on the dig over there, so he's gonna shape the area for me to be able to come in, turn backwards, and load the trucks from the ramp. Jova, man, thank you much. The real Sniper King, thank you very much for that as well. Welcome, guys. Yeah, if you guys got a gifted from Solar, make sure you guys say thank you in the chat. Very, very generous donation there to myself and to you guys as well. So, and he made a whole bunch of new little baby excavators. They're so cute. Listen, I do have a bone to pick with the devs, because there's a poop stain right on the middle of the seat in every piece of equipment. Like,
Oh, that's just special for you.
there's that's my Splitintwo mark on this game. There's a poop stain on the seat.
Oh, Kingslayer, forward, not backward, dude.
How did he knock you off? He's coming
He's
for you,
trying to kill
Grumpy.
me.
He's coming for you, man. It's literally on every seat. There's like a poop stain on the seat, dude. That's what happens when you know you had a risky time in the mine, when you might have fell off something and your booty took a bite out of the seat. It's the brown sauce, thank you. I show the whole process. What do you mean? What would you like to see? What would you like to see? Like the my processing plant, or how the brown stain is made? I mean,
The extra spicy brown sauce.
that's because we had the taco truck came yesterday on the claim. These guys, every time they make me buy lunch. Yeah, every time you guys make me buy lunch, you always request taco truck to be here. I don't know what it is,
Missed
but
that. You must have been working me too hard.
you guys missed the taco truck? You didn't see it up there?
We didn't have
Man.
time to stop. You was like demanding trucks constantly.
I figured you would at least stop for half a second and grab a burrito while you're driving. I mean,
What? Put an order in when we go up once, then grab it the next time.
you hear these guys? They start missing getting their perks, and now they just like chime up all of a sudden. Yeah, it is.
Because you tell them to park
Busy
it
running up the
down.
hill trying to go poo.
Scuba Steve, dude, thank you much for that gifted on Twitch, man. Appreciate that.
Like I said, I'm still waiting for my lawn tramp.
Processing plant. Yeah, we can show you the processing plant here in a second. What are you guys? You're still waiting for lunch breaks, huh?
No, launch plant.
Oh,
Lawn
The-
tramp.
the launch ramp. You can get these things going fast enough for a launch ramp, you'll just fall off of it like a slippery turd.
Thought I heard
It means
that.
we get down quicker.
Maybe season ending we'll put a launch ramp in for some fun with the little pickups.
Oh, I know what we can do with that. I know. Yes. So at the end of a save, what we try to do is we try to build a racetrack out of the mine site, and then we do races on the mine. I have a couple ideas, Grumpy, for that, and yes, It should be interesting. So we'll have to build it off stream and have a race with the viewers and bring people in. Another build project. Well, yeah. Ginger's probably like, you guys need to do build projects all the time. Don't worry, Ginger. There'll always be deco. There'll always be walls. There'll always be decoration that needs to be done. On pretty much every build and every site, there's always going to be something that needs to be done. You ate too much beans? Hope that seed is sharp proof. I mean, it's held up pretty well for the pain and suffering. It's still giving out baby excavators, dude. That 50 banger is still rolling hard.
Do you want this truck to go and show the processing plant and the drive up, then split?
Sure. Actually, that'll actually help me out quite a bit. Oh, I'm stuck in the pit. Oh. We also need a roller. We need rollers too while I'm out of the pit here. So you guys can do that while I'm taking the drive out.
I just turned and Spencer was reversing into me.
You're not fast, you're flat.
Alright, man. Thank you much for the saying hello. There's so
Do I
many
need to
people
move
here.
Grumpy?
Raspboy
yeah,
as
I
well.
think it's go
That'll
ahead,
be
go
full
ahead and
after
unload.
that one split.
Go ahead and unload there, King. So yeah, I'm gonna back out and Swade can come in. I'm making myself a range.
Is that the
here. What
last
am I doing?
ding? Holy cow.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, that's full now, split. If you want to take that.
Yeah. Fuzzy Johnson just became a member as well. It's on Kevin. Guy's name just Kevin. It's always Kevin something, but that was just straight just Kevin.
Dang it, Kevin.
Dang it, Kevin. All right, we'll show you guys the site here. Thank you very much for that, Fuzz, man. I do like your name, by the way, Fuzzy Johnson. All right, so now
Is that the opposite of a Demi Moore 80s and 80s?
it's just Fuzzy. Oh. Going on a trip today, apparently. Oh man, that lamp's getting along the tight side there.
Well, somebody undercut it over there with a loader.
That's not what I'm talking about. The entrance going into there.
Oh. You laid
Yeah,
it
the
out.
wall is sticking out a little bit.
1 second here. Let me get the. That's getting like rage. It rages me out. That's especially when you guys go on like the 20, 200s something at a time. That ding gets a little annoying. A ding. Hey, that I just saw that one. It said fat nuts. What a name, dude. That guy's username was Fat Nuts.
I was going to spit out my coffee.
That's what she said.
That's what you wish he said.
Let's see here. I hope for some water and electric to make small rivers with water deco blocks. It would be nice to have like water table on the map. I agree. So now that we're up here to this level, you can see we've been benching down quite a bit into the mine site, right? And we used to have this plant, but this plant was causing some problems with the way that the current productions is working in the game. So we had to decommission it for a little while. It might not make a return. It probably is not going to make a return. This plant was put here because, well, we had so much dirt material. We were moving dirt for over a week, couple weeks worth of streams, right? It was just bad. And it was definitely causing us to need to stop running all the way to the top of the hill. But now that we're not running dirt, it's really not needed. And it was causing that performance hit and issues with the
Magnus, you can't stand on me, bud. You called me all kinds of
All right.
names. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going up. So right now, currently what you see is we have Ginger Giant over here. Ginger Giant is decorating the walls of the mine to kind of make it look more like a quarry, but you know, we have to make do with what we have. We don't have big giant slab stone or anything like that. But he's putting in mesh to make it look like it's holding back some of the loose rock. And he's also putting in support columns like we needed to pin it back and protect mine. And we also have these safety fence rails. We're kind of going along the pit as well.
They're not safety enough.
These are the rails are the fencing's a lot better than the barriers though.
It's not stopped me.
Well, yeah, when you lag and just bulldoze straight forward into it.
In a 300 especially, yeah.
In a 300, yeah, you're gonna hop the fence, but you really gotta try.
I think the lag's an excuse, honestly. I think he's just dangerous.
I think he's just a dangerous driver. All right, so our processing plant here. So what we do is we have a pull-through system. We don't back up to it because, well, it just takes too much time. But currently at the moment, the game likes to, well, just not have the conveyor show up sometimes. Jump onto our belt here. Go ahead and explain what our system does real fast. So we dump in here. We do a merger, which is typically a no-no. We normally don't do that.
Go forward there, man.
Go on, Slade.
We normally
There we
don't
go.
run a merger. But we do on this one because we were just like, whatever, who cares, right?
Still come closer.
Okay,
Very
to post
good.
breaking news. Yes, as long as it's not like something that's kind of like, you know, not terms of service or something like that. So we're gonna go up this belt and we're gonna come to a conveyor sorter. This is not a trommel. This is a conveyor sorter. The purpose of a conveyor sorter is high value goes out the top. So anything that is not pay dirt and dirt goes out the top. In a sense, everything that's dirt and pay dirt goes out the bottom chute. So we run that to a wash plant that'll sort out the pay dirt and turn it into dirt and other it'll sort out to other materials. So what we do is we run a drop trommel, and then below it we put a sell point. All the high value material coming through the bottom that gets stripped out of the pay dirt comes through the top and into this bin right here, right? So that is gold, ruby, diamond, and silicon, right? He was still alive. Like, dang, really? Okay, and then we go from the top, which I remember I said everything else goes through here, and we go out the top. And the very first thing that I put in, because I want to be able to crush the blasted rock, which comes from bedrock, I want to crush it into crushed rock. And that's the purpose of the jaw crusher, not the cone crusher. Don't get those confused. The cone crusher converts crushed rock, which is what comes out of the jaw crusher, into gravel and gravel only, right? So what you want to do is you want to run a jaw crusher first. Then you have two options for what you connect after. You can go straight gravel, or you can run a fractioner, which a fractioner will convert crushed rock into gravel, as well as other material as well. So that's why we run the fractioners instead of the cone crushers. And then we just run it right to a box. Now you could put a splitter on here or another sorter and sort out the gravel and but we just go to a bin. So we have all of our other materials in here. So this is where everything else goes. And the reason why you see diamond in here is because we were sorting it, pre-sorting down there and dropping it into the liner here. So it was going up, and well, what does the conveyor sorter do? It sorts all high value material. It was already cleaned first, so it went out the top, down through the system, and into this box. That's why you see gold, diamonds, rubies, and stuff like that in here. This plant will do everything you need it to do. And if you want more, all you have to do is stack the plant side by side and just run it like that. It's very, 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 very easy plant. Very easy plant to do, and it will do everything you need it to do. Everything. Except for you will have to build a little subsystem next to it and run a gravel. Here, about Dad, just go home. Cool. Let's see here. Discord. You can find the Discord in the little thing down below. The little Discord button thing. All right, let me get off this pad here. So hopefully that helped you guys. I will be doing a updated tutorial guide coming out for 2025 because the game has had so many overhauls and things like that over the years. Most of my tutorials for new players might be a little on the confusing side. And some of the all the tutorial stuff in the game will also be needing to be replaced as well too, because that stuff will all be out of date probably here soon as well. What's up, Alan? What's up, everybody? If I missed any subs, thank you guys very much for the subs and the follows. Appreciate that, guys. kind of help get people out. So I'll do another thing probably every hour on the hour. You guys are new and you're watching, so I don't want to do a mine walkthrough like literally every 15 minutes. So I'm wondering what gravel is used for. Gravel is used for making concrete, and it's also used for making asphalt. So if you put gravel through the asphalt machine, it'll turn it into asphalt. And that way you can load it into the hopper, and you can, of the asphalt machine, you can make roads and things like that. Can you do a mine walkthrough? No. Yeah, not the timer is not elapsed yet. You guys got 59 minutes. Normally I make a video, but I've just been so busy that normally I make a video. I've just been so busy. I have no time to make videos. You guys always yell at me when I don't stream and I miss stream days. Split, where were you today? Did you die? No, I'm just making a video. Well, I wanted to see a stream. Well, I need to make this video. So asphalt the roads? You don't asphalt roads in a big pit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? We're gonna paint them with like pay dirt, so that like it offsets the colors of the walls.
See here, Magnus? Just so you know, you're better off to back in right over this bucket swings across, so that way they don't have to lift over this edge. It makes it a little more efficient when you're...
Okay.
No problem.
Yeah, it just makes it a little bit more efficient when he's trying to load you up.
Don't worry about it at the moment. You don't have to change this for the moment.
Yeah, he's just letting you know
Just
where
next
make it easier for him to load.
Okay.
If it was at 8,000, then it'd be a little easier to get up and over the 400. But
Yeah, this thing can't reach a 400.
no, they wouldn't. You had to strip the gold first. I mean, I could do a gold road again, pave all the things in gold. We've already done that before. The Wizard of Oz.
And by the way, guys, the paver will actually pave any material you put in it. If
Yeah.
you want dirt roads, put dirt in it.
Except for it can't do grass. Sad face.
Yes, unfortunately, no grass.
no grass.
Both
The one
functions
thing
okay.
the one thing everybody wants to paint with that doesn't require a vehicle, and we just can't get it. No. Like, we should start taking bets on when it's going to get placed. And then I'll rig it with Christian, and hopefully me and Christian can collect all the pool money.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Like, okay, Christian, the highest thing right here. We're going to put our money in here. And, you know, and we'll just put it out on this day, bro. Don't worry. We'll be millionaires. It's okay.
Hey, King, put the center of the bed under the center of the bucket.
They're gonna give us seed and hay and sprinklers, and we gotta watch it grow.
There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, a mining game with farming simulator built in.
The only thing I would like to see, and I know they've talked about it, is eventually they want to go have logging like Farm Sim, but better. Christian's actually talked about that quite a few times on the Q&A. And people were like, oh my goodness. And obviously them being NMC and having a lot of logging mods for the couple different versions of Farming Simulator, it'd be nice to see where we have to come in and log first and stuff like that and move trees out and make some profit. But with equipment.
Somebody run me a fuel truck over when you get a second. I appreciate it.
No, not allowed.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
I'm on.
Miz, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that, guys. You guys are blowing it up today.
Thank you, Spence.
Oh, and by the way, I forgot to hit this for solar. Money! Been just forgetting to hit all my buttons and stuff, you know.
Thank you, Spence. I got it.
I was gonna say, damn, did I put that on a loop? Jeez. Lurch. 180.
Forgot to say, those barriers I took down, I put them in the fuel truck.
Okay.
Oh, Split, you know, on the opposite wall, right where you are now.
Huh?
Can you take a bit of that lump out?
You mean like right here? I can scrape it. Or you mean not the? You mean at the bottom right here? Oh, like yeah.
No, right there.
Right there. Okay, yeah, I can take a little bit of that out.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you. I got you.
Thank you.
Bro 100 man, thank you much for that follow on Twitch. Are you still working on the ramp or the next we're more working on I'm gonna hit this with this little piece that sticks out here because he's right. This needs to kind of get taken out here because it's gonna be a little harder for the 300 to get in here. So I'm gonna come in here and kind of give this a little bit of a shave here.
Love case.
Yeah, give it a little loving. Got me the game. Let's see how it plays. Hopefully it runs good on your system. And you love it, and you can put in hundreds and hundreds of hours and lose relationships and things like that because you're playing so much Out of War. But don't worry, we got your back. We will help you feed your addiction and support you in your addiction. So you found the right place.
Yeah. Some of us long-term guys.
Oh my gosh.
$1,500 or so.
I just put herpes all over my ramp. We got the dirt herps. No.
What a noob.
Dang it. Damn dirt herps. No. Total noob. What in the heck? No. This was on purpose. I was just trying to pre-texture the road. No. It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It happens.
What happened?
Nothing.
Saw it on the stream.
Nothing happened. No one saw nothing.
Yeah. There's this little thing called clips that people can do.
I like how we're so deep in the mind we don't see sunlight anymore when you get in certain areas.
Splits didn't make it to the Portaloo. I told you we should have put one down.
Don't need one down here. You guys have vehicles.
Well,
and
according
stuff.
to you, you've just done it.
They're gonna poo in the vehicles.
Listen here. Okay, I don't know what I was gonna say, but I just say like, listen, all right? Listen, Linda. Got my 2K hours in there too. You're gonna lose some relationships from playing Out of War. Don't worry, you might lose some relationships that you have with people in your real life, but don't worry, the Dirt Nerds got your back. We'll be here for you guys and all of your dirt digging needs. All right.
Yeah, that's why they're called dump trucks.
All right, let's see if I'm going to mess this up again. Let's try not. Okay, let's not give a full scoop. I'm going to blame that last dirt droppage on Bungle. Saying. He told me to do it.
I didn't tell you to take the dirt.
Gotta blame someone. Can't blame me. I feel like it's what you got to have relationships first before you can lose them. Sad.
If I had relationships, I wouldn't be playing video games all the time.
Facts.
Yep.
Ooh.
It only hurts when it's a lie.
Don't just Magnus, just keep slapping it, dude. Don't. I won't bring any attention to it. It didn't sound right.
Nothing to see here.
Magnus, just keep smacking it, bro. Don't worry, we won't bring attention to it. Yeah, that did not come out right the first time. No matter how you say it, it kind of sounds bad.
Just hit it harder.
It doesn't sound better. The more you say it, it doesn't sound any
It's
better.
not. I'm just digging a hole in multiple
Don't tap
ways.
it, whack it.
What's up, Ryu? How you doing, brother? You feeling better, man?
If it doesn't go down, whack it harder.
Don't
Let's
drop
call
it
it-
on me.
Call a doctor if it's not gone in an hour. was it 4 hours?
4 in an hour.
Oh, 4 hours. Call a doctor in
It
an
goes
hour.
away in an hour. You got another problem.
You need to call the doctor if it goes away in an hour. Don't worry, guys. Sorry, we went a little degenerate there for a second. My bad.
What?
A little bit. We were okay. You could have still had your kids in the room. Remember, Minions humor. Banana.
Banana.
They can say it in Minions movie. I can say it on YouTube. All right. That's my terms of service I go by now.
Well, we did a lot of things in a
I
Minion
call
movie.
it the Minions theory terms of service. My kids have heard worse. Yeah, that's what everybody always tells me. Don't worry, Split. But then some of you guys you guys are like, nah, dude, I gotta like put headphones on and put a pillow over my head just to watch you, dude. That's the old stuff. It's alright. We cleaned it up a little bit. A little
My
more
friend
marketable.
had his kid over, his boy's 3, and he said, "What does Batman do?" And he was reenacting a fight with the Joker, and then he's like, and he kicks him in the nuts. It's so funny.
There's a loader in the way.
Just been busy playing a lot of Warframe lately. Actually, honestly, I've been seeing a lot of people play Warframe, actually. Here, let me get out of your way real quick. I've actually seen a lot of people play Warframe. Playing it with the lady? Or just playing it solo?
I go through phases on Warframe.
Okay, mods. You guys know what I'm gonna ask, right? You know what I'm gonna ask. You can read my mind. I'm thinking about it right now, and I need you to do something. Okay. Let's see if they can read my mind.
I thought you were
Sorry?
wanting me to have some broccoli. Do what?
You guys suck. You guys are horrible. How dare you not be able to read what I'm thinking? Fuel is at max capacity.
I'm sorry, I can barely read my mind. You expect me to read yours?
How's my toe doing? It's doing pretty good. Nah, I need some links posted.
Oh, for what's his name?
Yeah,
I can do that.
for that guy with the face. Yeah, that guy. All right, so what we've been trying to do is we've been trying to help out amazing content creators that have been outstanding supporters of the channel that have not been spamming their "I'm a streamer" or "I'm a YouTuber, I make videos," and they've been following for years. And they just work hard, and they just don't get the algorithm love that they need. So, me and my team have been going out there and trying to find these cool people, and we've been trying to get them monetized on the platforms that they're on. So, Mr. Ryu there, as you see, my moderators literally just posted it. We've been trying to get him to 500 subscribers for a while now. If you guys like Out of War content, he does play Out of War. He makes some videos on his off time when he's on shore. He does pilot a big giant ship. You'll see him post some content, then he'll be gone for a little bit, post some content, be gone for a little bit. So if you guys could do me a favor, could you guys please take a second, click on the link. If you like Out of War and if you want to, go over and hit subscribe. We're trying to get him 500. Right? There's some nice little videos there, so if you guys can please do that for me as a favor to me, to help out a homie that's been great to our community. And go over there and share some love to another creator, if you guys could, please. And then once Ryo gets his, we will start
It's going up.
looking for a new one.
Guys.
It's going up.
Yep, nice work, guys.
Yeah, I'll drop you a sub in a minute. I'm just driving a rock truck.
I appreciate it. He's been a good guy to us.
Yeah, he's been a really good guy to the channel and the community and stuff like that. And it's crazy to see how YouTube can just literally, people can fall into the YouTube cracks, you know? So
I know I just subbed.
thank you guys
I've
very
just
much
said
for that.
that.
Appreciate that.
Fatal, so someone may have to move my truck.
Doctor,
You're not in the way where you are parked.
you're still in it, so. Damn it, boy.
Dang it, Bobby.
I just turned level 42 and out of war. Congratulations, getting closer. Yeah, let's go and drop that save real quick here.
Yeah, he's still showing in, Spence.
It takes a second for him to get kicked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a minute.
You're in one spot and your wheels are spinning.
I'm probably
Fellow
going.
Mariner, going back to sea soon myself.
Not yet.
I like watching Ryu's
You
videos. Yeah, Ryu does a good job on his videos, man. I'm shocked that YouTube hasn't shown him some love, but that's why we're gonna try our best to help out some of these guys that do an outstanding job, that don't go around and do these weird, like, scummy tactics on trying to grow their channel, constantly just talking about their stuff and other people's streams and other people's videos. And I value that. I really do. I really value content creators that work hard and do the right thing, but they are part of other communities and they don't sit there and talk about it constantly, and I value that. And Ryu's been a supporter and just overall good dude for many years in the channel. And yeah, I want to try my best to help you guys out that are, especially if you guys are playing the games like that my viewers watch you guys play. Oh, 1 second here. 1 second here.
Hang on, I just put it in Discord too.
What's going on here?
I was just pushing right link in Discord.
New achievement, your channel is 12 years.
I've just subbed
Crazy.
as well.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, he needs about 30 more subs, guys. You haven't?
24.
Twelve
He's
years.
getting
man.
there.
Yeah, we'll do.
Max, Neil, thank you guys very much for those subs. Appreciate that, guys.
He's here, all right, Ginger.
YouTubers I hate the most are pictures of their video screen that aren't even in their videos. You mean like the ones I've been doing lately? Lol.
Sorry, I missed that chat.
Valkyrie Chaos, if you use the radio, you can put your attachments back in your inventory.
We're trying to not just make cheat ramps. We actually do want to drive the trucks. I know it seems crazy and it doesn't seem like it's efficient, but that's generally what the big mines do in real life. They don't put cheat ramps in. Like You can't really do it. Right? So sometimes they'll do a split where they'll make an access ramp to another ramp, but we don't have that luxury right now because we could have done that a while ago. Ryu needs to scream banana. If we would have kept our layers 6 meters at a time, you can do little offshoot ramps between them. Let's just take this notch out here, Grumpy. Have you move over a little bit. And then I think we can have you start cutting back off of it, and then we can close this down and start smacking this cut. A barrier here. I'm up on a barrier. This is going to be catastrophic.
Man.
Don't worry. I will just hurt the side of his truck. We got it. Okay. Phew. Ow. Ow.
Where do you want me to park now then, Split?
Just keep staying there until we can. I'm going to get out more of this thing here. Start going this way now.
And you want me to start back cutting the ramp once the trucks can come down there? Is that what you were saying?
That'd be Ryu Vash. You can scroll up in the chat, guys, if you guys are looking for the link, if you guys would like to support amazing content creator. Also, too, it is the month of December, and we do a little thing called Dig Timber. We try to help out content creators that are playing the same types of games as us. So we've hit quite a few people. We hit like Hybrid Steel. We hit Miss Shelter, which has been making some really good GMS videos. We hit a couple guys, and thank you guys very much for going over there and even just leaving a comment can make somebody's day. And you know what I mean? It means a lot. I know how it is when you make content. You get like 2 views, and even just somebody saying, "Hey, I liked it," or "I watched it and this part was funny." You know, like it does mean a lot. So. Does the GPS not work on the wheel loaders? In certain, I think in the bigger wheel loaders, it's all off by about 1.5 meters. So when you set the GPS, it'll set the GPS wrong. So I think a lot of the stuff needs to be adjusted a little bit in the GPS system.
I think it's one of those things they have bigger plans for, so it's kind of we're waiting to get to that.
I think so.
point,
I think so too. I think so too. I think you're right. It's kind of like, okay, we're going to put it out there. We're going to have a test. We're going to see how people like it. And then they're going to fine tune it and tweak it and adjust. He's at 477. You guys are getting close, dudes.
Spence must be loading in.
Yeah, Spence is loading in.
Yeah, I'm back.
Load him up there, Grumpy. It won't even show the GPS stuff on the bigger machines at the bottom. Yeah, it does.
What does Ginger need?
It works. You just got to buy the GPS and put it on. He needs explosives, and just give him a shopping list there, Ginger.
Yeah, just DM me.
It works. You just got to equip it.
He wants 999 of everything.
No.
This is a Splitintwo community game where we play only on it when I'm streaming, obviously, because there's no server. But before the stream, like 2 hours before we stream for the day, we put up everybody in Discord, and all you have to do is message my wife if you're 18 plus. You can follow some simple rules, and she will handpick the players for the day. Once we get enough people, and then she will start a wait list if anybody has to drop out or things like that for the day.
Apparently, we have to follow rules.
Apparently. It's not like that big of a deal. We're pretty tame. Not like we're asking for social security numbers or anything like that, you know?
I don't have that.
What rules? Don't irritate Grumpy. That's rule number 1. Last thing we need him doing is walking around the mine site, kicking rocks and saying, "Get off my mine."
Sounds like something I'd do, though. There you go.
So irritate Grumpy. I mean, the best way to get him is talk about his Rust servers.
You want to irritate him, play guitar, and
Oh yeah. Play guitar in the Discord. Ryu, my broski. Over
Good
here
way to get
smashing
him-
that.
get him kicked.
Smashing those gifteds in, buddy. Got Magnus. Thank you much for that, dude. Can we get the hypes in the chat? And don't talk about Union. Yeah.
I'm a member now.
Yay!
Thank you.
Make sure you link your or link your YouTube to your Discord.
I've just figured out
What?
how to do that today.
Then you can help me.
It's quite easy, actually. I followed a YouTube video.
You want me to start cutting this ramp back? Is that what you said, Split?
If you could you come over and start cutting a little bit on the side here with me? And then we'll send you on the cut back and then close the, I think we still need them there for a little bit, so possibly, yeah, just come around the other side over here and hit this, start cutting over here with me. So that way we can get 2 loaders in the pit going quickly in trucks. Let's focus this over here. Oh, dude, Ryo, you are a beast, brother. You don't ever worry about that at all, my friend. This dude over here has went absolutely ballistic the last 2 months. What you aiming for, man? You gonna try to go for a 50 Series 2 here and when they announce and hopefully put them out for sale. They don't go instantly, you know what I mean? Rosif, thank you much for the follow. Appreciate that, man.
Explosions.
Fireworks.
Sorry, Ginger was exploding as I drove past.
All right.
Destructible. Got Bob. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look.
Magnus, if you could come over here and line up for me.
Shit, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, sorry.
Timer.
It's okay.
How dare you?
How dare
Went
you?
300 back
sorry.
then.
Swear jar. Go stand in the corner.
The other reason why we jump on it quick is because we don't want to just all of a sudden get out of control. When one person starts swearing, other people start swearing, then it all of a sudden leads into a string of F-bombs.
China.
Yeah,
Don't
it
swear.
really does. We all hold back so tight. You obviously hear us before we stream. Like, it... Yeah.
Well,
We kind of
you
get out
both
of our
took
system a
my
little bit.
Yeah, we get it out of our system a little bit.
Just impressed I've not actually done it myself.
You guys have been great, man. I appreciate that, dudes. Honestly, you guys doing that. And I know a lot of the guys out there that got kids that don't want to hear just a bunch of people playing a video game swearing constantly for no reason. Really, is they appreciate it too. I mean, I probably could get a truck down in there right now, but
Oh, you're gonna need to go a little deeper. It looks like too.
I'm just trying to get some of it cut out at least.
Yeah.
It's dark over here, man. See how dark it is? It's scary. It's scary in the shadow over here. So we get, I mean, some people literally just can't help themselves. I mean, that's what the muting, that's just why muting yourself is just the best thing. If you just know you can't,
That's why I press big as a.
We can work around it. Not a big deal.
Did it work?
Huh?
I think I did it.
Oh, linking your.
Are you malfunctioning?
Today, Junior. What you trying to say? Oh, you mean linked your Discord with YouTube?
Can you see the VIP channel? And jump
What?
into it, and you can see the VIP channel. Then you should have it linked.
It wasn't that hard for me to link all my accounts.
Nah, it's relatively simple. Gotta blast this here. All right, Ginger, hit the plunger. Thank you. It's sad that it doesn't make a sound. It's supposed to make sound on single player, right? And it might be because I have one of my settings really low because the dirt sound is so loud when you're playing in multiplayer. All you hear is like dirt constantly. Right? We have a couple of us moving dirt, so I had to move that sound slider almost all the way down because the dirt sound in MP is just overwhelmingly loud. And sad because it shares the same track as a lot of the other sounds. So you lose a lot of ambient sounds. I'm taking that dirt. I'm gonna bully it out of the way.
You see what I mean now? There's a nice shadow there, Split.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pull forward a little bit, King, because I'm gonna back up here in a second.
Is your truck
Go
full?
farther.
Yeah, you're... Oh. You probably use one more.
Go farther.
Do one more.
There we go. That'll work. I'm backing up here in a second.
Just let me know what I can do for you.
Yep, you're good. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we are a little on the high side over here, but... Once we get the loaders down here, we can fix it by, you know, I'm just trying to get the bulk out of here so we can at least work. Hey, Zara. How's it going? I'm not sure how big the wait list is. You'd have to ask Dopey.
I don't give that out. I will let you know when I.
No, they're trying to figure out whether or not you do need to say how many people are on the wait list. You don't need to say who it is, but
I have a few people.
like a few as in 5, a few as in 10, a few as in 2.
2 would be a couple.
Doing pretty good. Few is 3+. Really? What is it? What is a few technically?
3 plus.
It is 3+.
Yeah, because a couple's 2.
True.
Four, 5.
That's why I always get in trouble at the checkout stand. You know those lines that say only this many items, and sometimes they just say a few. Like, so where is a few too many? Where is
10.
normally 10? Yeah, I am just a jerk.
That'd be 6, would it not? If a few's 3+ and a few too many, it'd be 6.
No, 6 is half a dozen. then 12's a dozen, and 13's a baker's dozen.
Hopefully, coming this year, I can get my own authority and start hauling other stuff than bikes. That's good, man. Good fuzz. Need a new motherboard. I love my i9 13900K. The only other problem that I had was the stupid microcoding and the motherboards were overvolting them. Other than that, I've had no problems with it. And once I changed a few things, worked great. It's always worked great. It's a workhorse. 13900 i9 is a monster.
Did you mean to turn around there, Split?
I'm kind of just reading chat, so probably not. Not. No. No. I just like doing errands for no reason. Yeah, they definitely have a tainted reputation for sure. I mean, I had one. I was a pre-order first gen on the 13900K i9, and I only saw a little bit of wobble or degradation, a little bit. So, I mean, it was, and then I had a few of the little said crashes that they said, but as soon as I changed the voltage, it's ran like a dream. Thermals have always been good, roughly on the chip. Everyone says it overheats. So like the whole fanboy mentality and stuff like that. I don't buy into any of that stuff anymore. I don't watch people like Jay's 2 Cents and those dudes anymore because they're all just shills anyways. They say they're not, but they're really just shilling for somebody else. Right? Like, I'm so tired of those websites, those channels and stuff. I just gave up on. Yeah, like right now I'm playing the game and I got 3 streams running. I'm actually using my processor to encode my streams and the game, and I'm still only sitting at like 45% usage. And I'm playing and streaming in native 1440 and downscaling to Twitch and downscaling to resolution for the vertical all at the same time. And I'm pumping, in total, I'm pumping 3 separate encodes off of it, the X264. YouTube 1440 gets 20,000 bit rate. Twitch gets 6,000, and the vertical gets about 5,000. I could probably down that a lot more for quality, but I don't need to be pumping as much. But I mean, everybody says my streams look like crystal clear on YouTube and stuff, so.
Yeah, I've got your stream up on my TV, and it looks absolutely fine.
Yeah, I don't use programs like Restream and stuff like that because like it can kind of get a little weird. So I just direct broadcast to the ingest servers as separate streams completely. But I don't use Restream. I don't use those multi-stream broadcasting services stuff. How close am I to the 5 series? It really depends because right now, so after I take my taxes and everything like that out of YouTube and the donations, so this month I was able to put, I'm a little over $3 grand for the video card on Canadian. So I'm estimating that it's probably going to be 3,000 after taxes for the 5080, but I'm not sure because we don't know what the prices are going to be, right? So I'm not sure. I think I have like a little over 3,000 saved for it right now. Hey, the thing, dude. Thank you much for that sub. Save up 5K and you'll be fine? Yeah, possibly. I would say for what I need to do computer-wise to move into 2025, I'm probably going to need around, yeah, about 5,500, roughly, in computer upgrades and stuff like that for my wife, for myself, and for this other computer for the stuff that I want to do on the channel. Don't get crazy. Don't get crazy. I'm going to be pumping a lot of bandwidth. A lot. Most streamers are like, bro, I lag when I push 6,000, 7,000. And I'm like, bro, I'm pushing like 80K bit rate. Like, yes. Got that 8K monitor? Pfft, nope, don't care.
No way.
It's so the reason why I want to go with a 5080 or a 5090 is because I want to actually go back to encoding off of the graphics card and not my CPU. And those big graphics cards will have that because right now I'm only running a 2080 Ti, so I have to encode off of my to do all the things that I'm doing at the quality that I'm doing it. I have to use X264, so I got to use that performance that the i9 13900K offers, right? Because my video card, if I literally try to do what I'm doing off my video card, even though it has the new NV sync, it doesn't matter. It'll just explode those cores and overrun my video card, and I'll lag in my game, and the streams will lag. So. If you really just want to run stream and you're running like 6K bit rate and you're not running like 1440p and stuff, yeah, you can get away with just doing it on your video card. But I don't like my streams looking artifacted and stuff like that, you know? Can't really help it on Twitch, so. I just hope that little i9 or i7, was it i9 or an i7? 8700K. I think it's an i7, 8700K. I'm hoping I can do what I need to do out of that, but I might actually be picking Dopey up one of those 580B or A, or is it a B? Yeah, 580B battle mages because they're relatively cheap and probably going to stick the 2080 Ti in the other computer.
Room down there for a truck yet, Split?
Probably should bring a roller down here first.
Okay. Once Suede's gone, I'll park my truck there and come down with a roller.
Yeah, the B580, yeah. I think that would be a great graphics card for Dopey. And then I'll take the 2080 Ti and use it there because it would be nice to get Dopey a newer card because I literally just built her computer. Not even a couple months ago. So Dopey's computer is a i9 12900K, and she's got like the 64 gigs of RAM, and she's running a 1080 Ti right now. So I would like to get her up to something a little bit more modern, and that way she can do her stuff because I got plans for Dopey and her thing too. So huge upgrade to the channel coming in 2025. Massive. We're doing a lot more
and
stuff.
you
You're going
pick
to see
this
tons of
roller
stuff.
up and drop it back down. It's only doing 6 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'll grab that. Which one is it? Is it the
This one I'm stood next to.
I got it. You're busy digging.
Souls, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude.
I'm waiting on our truck, so.
You filling trucks at a good rate? Okay, yeah, they're driving. They're good. Awesome. Oh, I just hit the ramp there. I'm just going for scoop speed down here because it's like to get enough room out. Yeah, we definitely need to get the double rollers down here. You come up out of the hole real quick. Grab bungle. I'll jump in the other roller here. Nobody's realistically standing around on this mine site. There's trucks moving at all times going up the hills. See, they're trucking, so they go all the way up there, guys. Like it's a long haul. We're simulating a big giant open pit mine. That's what we're simulating today. Well, that's what this. You check so he's not drinking on the job. Listen, it's hard reading chat with all you guys, like on all the different things. There's so many of you guys talking. How dare you guys type in the chat? I'm bound to run into things. Okay. Not drinking. Yet.
You're just about to say that.
Nah, not today. I had a couple drinks last night, but I was on antibiotics for the last 10 days. So since I had that blood infection, so I had a couple drinks last night. Nothing crazy though.
How much was the cobble again?
How much was the hobble?
A couple.
Who?
Couple would be 2.
A couple drinks. How much was that again?
Oh, okay. I see where you're going with that. Actually, I was a little slow, bro. It was definitely 2, but if they were, it was definitely more than a couple shots.
2 big ones.
I'll move to Twitch if you want. No, you good. You missed my GPU talk above? Yes. I don't have a PO box right now, so I wouldn't be able to do that for you guys. That out there, and I'm definitely not giving my address out. We've already been swatted and doxxed, so we're looking into getting a PO box, but I do appreciate your guys' willingness to be able to sell or give a video card like that. So, but I am looking to getting into the newer AI chipsets because it's gonna come into play when these newer games come out. I'm trying to future-proof myself a little bit. So, the older 20 series RTX are a little bit getting pretty dated, especially if this game goes to Unreal 5. Definitely gonna, you know what I mean, like. Adventure Actions, thank you much. And Quentin, thank you much. Well, I'll start running trucks here in a little bit, so that way I can start reading chat a little bit more, guys. I like to do the cut-ins like this, and then we'll let these guys go loose and start demolishing the pit and things like that here in a second. So why does my shovel bucket get stuck when I'm playing solo, but when I'm playing multiplayer, it doesn't? I have a problem digging. I'm confused. Was it during an autosave? Because if it was during an autosave, you can't dig during autosave, if that's what you're referring to. But if you could give me a little bit more context on what's happening and kind of like how, be a little bit better. Because there's some confusion right now. Sometimes you can't. People are like, sometimes I can't dig. All of a sudden, I don't know what's going on. Autosave disables digging for a little while, and it does take a little bit. Sometimes there might be a little bit of a bug. But also, to solid rock, you can't dig through solid rock. Sometimes you can. If you clip a piece of material next to the solid rock, it will let you then take a scoop of it, but generally you can't really dig through solid rock. You have to blast it and convert it first. So make sure if you're seeing that bedrock material that you hit it with a blast. Those would be the only 2 things that would keep you from digging in this game. Is if A, you're auto-saving, or B, you're hitting solid rock.
Or C, you're putting a floor down and trying to dig through it.
Yeah, or you're hitting an object that is you're not seeing because you place it down like an explosive or something, or it's obstructed by an object. That is true. So yeah, 3 things. I actually, matter of fact, just talked to Christian today about it because so many people have been messaging me and DMing me and on the stream and having issues with it. And just to confirm with him that nothing else was added in. And he said, no, nothing was added in extra on top of the autosave there. And more than likely it's just you're hitting rock and you need to blast it. So grab out some RDX and give it a pop if you're close to bedrock. And if that fixes, hopefully that fixes your problem.
Split.
Yo.
May I have a go of the wheel loader, see if my skills have got any better?
Sure. I'll take over your 300. Because all I have to say is don't dig a hole because Grumpy will beat you up.
Try not to. If I start digging holes, I'll jump straight out of it.
If Grumpy starts yelling, just back off the stick. Oh, he trusts himself now. Is Bungle going to graduate from a haul truck driver to an operator today? Why does every truck get rusty? Because over a duration of time, the paint wears out, and all you have to do is not run me over, Bungle. Jeez, man, where you going, bro?
Hold on, Magnus. I'm gonna move
Come
up
on, man.
here.
Listen, dude. Bungle, like listen, dude. I just need a little bit of room to get around here, and guys over here trying to run me over, dude. Dang it, Bungle.
Sorry, I couldn't see you. You were small.
I have to get a merch that says "Dang it, Bungle." If I got a 2080 Super, I'd have to get a new case. I would have to get, let's see, new case. I had to move it to versus a whole new rig. Got no budget yet, anyways. Yeah, that's the problem with some of these newer cards, man. Like, they're massive. No, I have enough room in my case for even a 5090 or a 5080. But yeah.
You coming down?
Yeah, I'm gonna come down there and make sure this ramp's
Here,
gonna be wide
Magnus.
enough, more than wide enough.
Just keep digging straight back and dig that out. I saw you digging earlier. You seemed like you were doing all right. I'm gonna dig for a while.
Yeah.
But you could do quite well with a spin-off merch for some of your players. You've got
Yes.
Dang It Bungle. Get
Dang
off
it,
my
Bungle.
lawn.
Get off my lawn.
Stop speaking Scottish. I can't understand you.
What did you say? You must be Scottish. No, I actually have a lot of pride in Spence over here, because everybody likes to say that people on their streams, they can't understand what they say. No, Spence has got them beat. We out Scottish them with Spence. Sorry. Recommendation on map selection for beginner in a solo start: Iron Mountain Pit. Or if you have the DLC, the Deco Pack, download the map we just put up and play on that and drive around on it and have fun for a little while until you get used to your controls and stuff, and then start up your own map. This would be a good map to dink around on if you're new.
I would get the Dang Bungle one, but you probably wouldn't do my size.
Okay, listen. Are you guys like 10X?
I'm 6.
Jesus. How do you fit in a rock truck?
Swade, park a bit more close to the right wall, please. Thank you.
Oh, you're in the front shovel. Yes, the front shovel does have an angle problem. I agree. Exactly what Ryer just said. Oh, I can read chat a lot better when I'm driving. I don't know, right? Horrible thing to say. In the game, don't do it in real life, chat. Nah, don't do it. Be safe. We got road work up here. Giant's got it all like safety barriered off for him.
So I may not be as fast as you two on the wheel loader, but I'm trying to keep it level.
Are you all good? We're not here for speed. I got run over one too many times.
Sorry.
Iron Mountain Pit is the map. It's a newer map, as well as Scandinavia. But the cool thing is that Iron Mountain Pit starts with a pre-done little pit mine, and you can either extend it or stuff like that. It'll nice little one to play on. Dalinak, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that. Trizzo. Yeah, missed a couple of you guys there subbing.
Yeah, I'll move over.
Yeah, in my map, the one that we're playing on right now, you can get it on my Discord in the announcements. It's a free download. It's on a Google Drive, so you're good to go. It's all safe, no viruses, anything like that. All you gotta do is unzip it and throw it into the destination folder that I have in the thing. I updated that today, right? Did I edit that?
I don't know.
Oh, let me take a look here. Take a look here. I don't know if I edited this here or not. Announcements.
We talked about it.
You want to pull
Actu-
down, Spence?
Apparently, I didn't. Apparently, I didn't do that. I was going to do it, but then I got distracted.
Squirrel.
Right into there.
Is it hard to install like a farm sim mod? Nope. All you gotta do is literally unzip it and drag the mine rescue folder that has 2 little files into it and put it right into your out of ore save folder. And then open up your game and boom. Unzip, drag and drop. That's literally all it is. And then you could be literally playing on this save in a matter of minutes. Yep, so unzip and rip. Then be level 60. Oh, that's right. You can't, can you not get in the equipment if you don't have the level? Well, you can always sell it and buy the equipment that you can use. Oh, I gotta pull off here. These guys are all coming up.
Man, he's like he likes beating me up over that excavator, doesn't he?
Oh, they do. They're like, we want the excavator split. Don't worry. Your next chance for me to re-upload a new one with the progress that we're doing on the mine today. Next order thing is we can hit 21,000 subscribers. I will re-upload the save again. And you guys are already zooming at it, so because we are now already at 20,288. So you guys are awesome. You guys are beasts. Hells yeah, boy. After it, dudes.
For some reason, that went down when I went up.
Yeah. Make a run now. We try to stay away from tunnel mining because it's very claustrophobic and it's just horrible viewing experience, to be honest. It's not very appealing, you know. And if you make it too big, it's like, eh. So we really like running the open pits here, so. And it keeps everybody really busy. The next season, it seems, I do have a community poll up on YouTube, where you guys can vote on some of the content coming up. You guys can take a crack at that and see whether or not we're gonna extend this or we go to the big giant quarry save and go do work there. But it seems like majority want me to continue doing the mine rescue. But that will wait for another day. Yeah, good. Fuck in. Get that mining done. Just seen the clock. Good night and good fight. Yeah. Well, congratulations on getting the tutorial done, and welcome to the game. How's everybody doing? Pretty good. Yo, what's up? You're Roxanne. How you doing, man?
I'm gonna need to hop off. I'm right here getting filled up by Magnus. So
Oh, okay.
Thank you for letting me play.
Hey, King. Thank you much, man, for coming in, buddy. Wish I had the power to play. Oh, Cody. Sorry about that, man. That was Kingslayer that just jumped off there, Dopey, so.
Nice.
Next! All good. Enjoying some homemade beef jerky. Ooh. Well-deserved time off. Heck yeah, man. I figured it was only going to be a couple days between. It's always a few days when new players hit and content creators. It's only a few days before they hit the nuclear bombs, and they hit that grind, and then they get the CTMs, and they start spamming money down belts and stuff like that. It's only a few days, right? So everybody follows suit in that. We've just been there and done that, so we've done it way too many times. It's actually harder to stick to like a pure save like this, where you're just like you want to use those mining methods, but save integrity is important. You playing for hundreds of hours. Henry, thank you very much, man. Yeah, it's fun though when you're a new player and you're finding out all these cool fun things. It's awesome. Give it a rip, play with them. CTM is super powerful. You can get a lot of work done with CTM. Especially with the belt systems and things like that. Yeah, the only thing that I ask is if you're a content creator and you're going to be playing on this save, all I ask is that you put down in your comments, you know, this is Splitintwo save and this is where you get it. That's all I ask. You feel free to play with your friends, feel free to play on multiplayer. It's a fun save, but that's my only ask is if you're going to stream it and stuff like that, to at least give credit to Splitintwo in the community. That's it. Nothing much.
I'm actually going to jump off as well. I am quite tired from running around all day.
Yeah, brother. It's also late for you guys, too.
It's only 10:30. It's not too late, but I am pooped.
I subscribed just to say the Sniper King is the most annoying POS ever. Damn, bro, you got fanboys. Oops, sorry about that. Take it easy, Bungle.
So if anyone wants to jump in the loader, it's free. And I'll speak to you all next time you're on.
Yeah, brother.
I'm
Take it easy, man.
jumping off,
Have a good rest.
See you, Bongo.
See you, Bongo.
Nukes are fun, but Plowshare wasn't even a success IRL. Yeah, it was an interesting experiment and stuff like that they were doing with the Plowshare project back when. A lot of people don't understand why there's nukes in this game. They're like, that doesn't make sense. It's a mining game. It's kind of the Plowshare is actually kind of an Easter egg, is what it is. And Plowshare, if you Google what Plowshare is, that's why we have Project Plowshare, right? So and just think, the Plowshare used to blast way bigger diameter. It's a baby bomb now, compared to what it was. I'm an old school player. I prefer using the CTM with other players in the tunnel dumps rather than conveyor belts. Hey, mad respect, dude. I think it's a very, I'm okay. I invented the belt mining. I showed it and broke it to everybody way back when, right? Like, I kind of had to, because there was no other efficient way of running it, because it just dumped so much material. The trucks filled up in 2 seconds. Like, literally, done, truck filled, overflowed, right? Like, but as I played with it more and more and more, just to move more and more material for whatever reason, it just got boring, is what it was. And I just decided, everybody was streaming and playing it and making videos on the CTM and how OP it was and how this and how that. And it just got, to me, I felt like it just kind of degraded away from what the game really could be, especially when multiplayer coming in. And I just decided to get away from playing like that. And I decided to go a little bit more towards realism. And like during season 4, when I made the diversion tunnel for the dam, I did it that way as well too. I used, the chat made me do it that way. And yeah, it was it's gruesome. It's a gruesome grind. It's a little better now that the CTM has the hopper on the back, but I still really hope that one day the CTM can get to the point where we can back up to it with a haul truck and drag it around, and the fill rate's a little bit more realistic. I think that it eats through the dirt too fast and it outputs too much too quickly. So I really wish they would slow it down and be able to attach a truck so we can drag a truck behind it when you're playing in solo. I think it'd be a much more realistic experience, and it'd be a little bit more fun to play by yourself. Julian and Ely, thank you very much. Davis, thank you much for the sub. Yes. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Grumpy, you're welcome to give me some pointers if it is.
Nope, I mean, it's looking good.
You really can't mess it up there, Magnus, because that can only reach so deep, right? And that's the way we would design the cut, so when we get greenhorns in, they can't really mess it up. All you have to do is just dig as deep as you can, and the cut, if the cut was messed up on the top, it's not your fault anyways, so.
Well, it's more where I'm supposed to be and all that.
Yeah, because that thing can only reach down so far. Now, if I put you in an 8,000 and you didn't keep that cut level straight, then it would be your fault. But just dig as much as you can. The loaders will clean up for you. The loaders can actually mess it up worse than anybody. So I don't know who does that around here, but
Somebody gets distracted reading chat all the time, I think.
somebody gets distracted reading chat and starts messing up the cut. I don't know who that is, but
I heard the older guy.
some dude. Always causing problems down in the mine site.
You're doing fine, Magnus. I think I would just, keep right on going, just back your way up there a little bit more, and then,
Yeah, Operation Power Star
As soon
never
as you
went
go.
into use. Yes. It was also made, what was it, the aquifers and stuff like that, right? Yeah, but it was just, environmentally stupid, right? It was just, that's back when they were just nuke happy, right? They had all these nukes being manufactured and they wanted to use them for certain things and widening. Yeah, there were so many things that they wanted to use it for. But it was like, really? It's just drop all these nukes, dude. You failed again?
Seems I get about an hour and 15 minutes, an hour and a half.
how's,
I'm gonna drop a save real quick, guys. What was the streamer's name? The YouTuber? His name was Ryu Vash, the actual person that literally just typed right above you. Oh, give him a subscribe. Dang it. You gotta hit 500, dude. Come on, bro. Seriously. You guys.
Stop on the shell, that was a mistake.
Out
There you
there.
go.
I'm hoping that we get trains in a couple different ways. I'm hoping we get, I want to see mine carts. Like, so when we're early game, we can use the pickaxe, right? We can use the pickaxe and kind of, if I can get off the truck. So we can use the pickaxe, right? And then when we're digging, we can, take it like this. And if there's a track with a little cart, we'd be able to go into our inventory, put it in there and drop it in like the other stuff and simulate a little bit like more of like hand mining and blasting and not using equipment. I think that'd be kind of a fun little thing to do. It wouldn't take them much more because it's all the same system that they're building, right? And also too, just, bigger trains and stuff. You join the server. Well, my wife, post the information for you guys. I think we're down 2 players now.
I just filled one slot, and all of my waiting list people won't answer.
Okay. Well, they probably fell asleep because it is the time zone changes. So
Oh, it says they're all playing at war.
okay. Well, if they're not answering, then move on to the next person. And if not, then pull somebody else in from the chat. So. Hey, Buffin Man. Too much.
I'm just restarting my computer before joining in this time.
Yep. Oh, welcome, there. Miss Z.
Hello.
Howdy. It's a long journey out of the mega mine here. It's a journey, guys. Up, TJ. Did I get on the waiting list to piss off that person?
I doubt it. That's the way you disappear.
I think he meant the person that came in and said he was a POS.
I thought you meant to get on the waiting list just to piss me off.
No, he was talking about the person that came in and called him a POS. Hey, listen, if people listen, I'll say this once and very clearly. People have beef with other people. It's none of my business. You know what I mean? So bringing it to my channel. Yeah, don't. Not needed. Like Grumpy, for instance. Grumpy runs Rust servers, and he has a whole bunch of hate watchers. So, you know, we get it here every once in a while where people come in and go, you know. Apparently, this grumpy old man abuses his admin power.
Yeah.
I can't even finish the joke with a straight face, dude. I can't even. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Can't even finish the joke, dude. I can't even finish it right now. Oh, man. I love how everybody's trying to out Grumpy for random things that don't make sense to anything or things I would never care about. You know? Like, did you know Grumpy has a channel with one out of war video split? He's trying to compete with you, dude. You need to, like, remove him as a moderator. He's like, he's going to backstab you. I'm like, I don't really care. Why would I care if Grumpy made it an out of war video? Right? Scum. The destroyer of Arc players. Or Rust players.
Okay, you start trolling me, I'll back up and run you over.
Oh, we don't have a pull off over here. You just chasing Giant down? The mine is looking mighty impressive down. We'll say. We are getting pretty deep down in there. Do I need to have voice chat? We would kind of like you guys to at least do a voice confirmation, and
For mic?
we prefer you guys to come in with a mic so that way we know you guys can confirm some of the things that my wife is going to ask you before you join to play with us, because we don't let people that are under the age of 18. So if you say that you're 18 plus and you lie to her or you lie to one of my moderators, then well, that's on you. But we do not play with people that are under the age of 18 for many different liability reasons. So we do try to have at least a voice confirmation of that. So oh, Grumpy, there was an arrest made, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yes, there was an arrest made. Sorry, yes, there was an arrest made on the person that was sending those things to my Discord. Trying to do all that stuff. And no, it's a completely random person. Or why, but
Weird.
someone located out of California. I don't know who they are or whatnot, but or why. Somebody was sending me and trying to bait me in a short. Somebody was trying to send me inappropriate things with minors, trying to get me canceled and stuff like that. Like, so pretty much my filter blocked it from even being sent in the first place. So all I got was a message from Discord saying this person's trying to send you inappropriate messages with things containing to, I can't even say what they are. And they were doing it quite frequently on multiple accounts. So I ended up getting a hold of the RCMP in Canada, and they escalated it to try to figure out what it was, because it does pertain to minors. And they actually found out who this person was. They're located in the United States, and they live in California. And they said that they have their address and everything like that, and they're going after them and literally took them down. And They literally took him down last night.
Awesome. Anyone exploiting kids should be in jail.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's just like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Yeah, it was just multiple accounts they were trying to do it on. Yeah, just disgruntled viewers that didn't get something out of me that they wanted, right? So more than likely it was the case, right? Like, oh, you didn't agree with me on this, or you didn't do this in some way I don't like, or you didn't make me a moderator, you know, things like that, right? Like, just it could be for whatever sick reason. I really don't care what reason it is. But nah, I straight just went to the RCMP with it. Not gonna deal with that garbage. Wow, Chernobyl, thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Harris, thank you much as well. Bad people, yeah, man. Crazy, dude. Crazy.
I got a spent stuck in my bucket.
You got a wild Spence in your bucket? Good. Yeah, exactly, Grumpy. They shouldn't be exploiting kids to try to cancel a YouTuber that they don't agree with. You know what I mean? Like, good for them.
If they have that stuff on their system, then they should be in jail.
Exactly. Exactly what it was.
I don't care why they had it.
Exactly. Why do you have those things on your computer and then you're trying to use them maliciously is the crazy thing, right? So, I mean, good. You deserve to be sitting in jail for those things, sicko. All because you don't like someone's opinion on something? Like, insane. Now, the question is, do I press charges?
Absolutely.
What do you guys think, Chad? I'll leave it up to you. We'll leave this person's fate up to you. Do I press charges? I mean, it did cause me quite a bit of undue... It did cause me quite a bit of undue stress because, you know, that's just insane to even have to even think about, right?
Considering what it was, I don't see why you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta think, their life's already destroyed anyways by looking at that material, right? Anyways. Do I add insult to it? I mean, I think yes. I mean, I would say yes. I don't even know who this person is, right? I have no clue who this person is. But I think out of principle for the material of what it was and the nature of what it is, I think it's an absolute 100% yes.
Yep. Absolutely.
So when you look at it, the victims had that forced upon them, and then they're then trying to force that upon you. So why should you give them any leniency at all?
Yeah, it's a no-brainer. Yeah.
A little closer. A little more.
I was honestly a big sigh of relief. I was like, you know, when they messaged me, the RCMP said that they found who this person was, and they said they know their address, and then they just had to gain intel off the computers before they went in. I was like, just the relief of it is insane, right? Because what they do is they message you and then they Photoshop all these crazy comments that you never made to them, right? And then they start leaking it out on the internet and all this crazy stuff, right? And that's how they try to blackmail you for money, is what it is. They said that's actually the scam. So the cyber department said that it could have even not even been one of your fans or a disgruntled fan. It could have just been someone trying to hit you for money, is what it is, because they may have seen that, oh, your channel's generating money, people gift subscribers, people are donating, so you're just a victim or a target. And that's the way that they get you, because if they can get you scared, they can blackmail you for money. And that's what the cyber crimes told me. They said it probably wasn't even a viewer to begin with. It says probably something you definitely probably don't know this person. They probably run this scam amongst a ton of content creators, more than likely. And yeah, that goes to show you VPNs don't mean nothing. When they want to find you, they're going to get you. I even asked the cybercrimes guy, I go, so what if this guy's using a VPN? And they go, that don't matter, bro. They said, that don't matter.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Congratulations on 20K.
Hey, thank you much, Turd Nerd, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Absolutely, man. 20K, dude, crazy. Can I just, like, stop doing with all this garbage, you know what I mean? Like, this last part of this last quarter of this last year has just been everybody coming out of the woodwork trying to cancel. You know, like, dang, dude. Like, every day I've been telling my moderators, my mods have been like, even Varus and those guys are like, is it ever just going to stop? Like, and I'm like, I don't know if it does. I don't know. I don't know what that answer is. I think when you start growing and people are watching and people are having fun, there's somebody there's going to always want to bring people down. I think in my heart, I don't truly believe it was a viewer that was disgruntled. You know what I mean? Because even then, it's like, that's pretty hard to try to do. So probably was just some random, someone trying to blackmail people, right?
I think you're starting to get a little bit low over your Swage. I would just come up a little bit.
Yeah, VPNs only protect you from the small things like exactly, like Netflix and things like that. The governments and government agencies can break right through all that stuff like it's nothing. It's not even there. It doesn't exist to them. Hey, Shane, do you thank you much, and thank you much again, Turd Nerd, for that donut, bro. How do I find the files and then the save? So if you go onto my Discord, you will find in the announcement section, you'll see a link there to a Google Drive. All you have to do is click that link. There's a little download button that looks kind of like a little triangle thing. Click that, it'll download it. Don't worry, there's no virus. It's straight from my save. I just zipped it and put it in the save file. Once you unzip it, all you have to do is drop it into the out of war save directory on your computer. And then all you have to do is open up the game and you'll see a save there that says Mine Rescue. And before he even types it, there's no excavators.
Let me put you at 200 there, Magnus. It'll be easier for you to load.
What's up, John?
Hello.
No, yeah.
I thought it was a little higher.
Yeah, I'm definitely pressing charges. I figured I'd just throw it at you, chat. It's a no-brainer, right? Obvious. Reloaders, though. Yeah, it's a no-brainer.
Are you moving straight back, Magnus? Yeah, you are. Let me just turn this in and you'll be lazy on you. I think that'll work better for you. I'll put this 300 down here for Suede.
I mean, where are the save files? Where do you locate them? 1 second, let me help you out. Let me go ahead and go update that thing real quick. That way you guys can find the directory as well. I just didn't get so many of you guys joined the Discord today. Gotta scroll up. Here, I'll post the instructions. I'll edit the announcement here. There you go. I'm going to blame the time zone to log off. How dare that time zone? Okay. Yeah, so you'll see the %app data. All you got to do is type that into your folder, and it'll take you to the save game, and all you have to do is, yes, just paste the file browser after you unzip it, and paste that Mine Rescue with the 2 files in that save folder at that directory. Yep, there's the thing right there. I had a scammer try to blackmail me with pictures, but he clearly didn't check the pic first. It was my face photoshopped onto a ripped body. It's like, this guy tried to do something to me. They're like, oh man, dude, it's funny. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how they try to do it. But you know, the crazy thing is the neighbors that we used to have that lived above us here, those old people, they got hit with one of those Amazon scams. They got hit with one of those Amazon scams where Amazon, Amazon calls you and says, oh, you're in breach of something. If you don't pay this amount of money, we're going to cancel your account. And well, right there should be the red flag. Who cares if your Amazon account gets canceled? Right? Like, why would you pay $10,000 to Amazon for your account not to get canceled when you didn't even order anything or anything like that?
Please cancel it.
Like, yeah, just go ahead and cancel it then. See you later. Right? The people that fall for these things, it's so sad because they don't know any better, right? They're just preying on people that don't know any better. And it's fear that gets them, right? So our neighbors upstairs, literally, they said to go buy gift cards. The people at the Canada Tire, our local Canada Tire, said, nope, we're not going to sell you that many, but here, we're going to give you this many, but we think you're being scammed. So they warned them that they were being scammed. Then the person on the phone said, okay, fine, if you can't do that, you need to go to this Bitcoin transfer machine and start feeding $100 bills into it. They lost $10,000.
Their own stupid fault.
Well, what the guy told me is, he goes, when he was there was a lineup of everybody on their phone, pumping this machine with $100 bills, sending it to this pretty much these scammers. And it's like, really? And I understand, like I told him, I said, man, that's insane. I was like, that's just crazy, man. I feel for you, but
don't be so gullible.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel for him too, but
SKL, your sniper from YouTube. The big issue is that people are usually old, less technology, illiterate. Yes, that is one of the biggest issues. It really is. They don't know any better. And then when someone calls you and says, this is happening, and they scare you, right? I mean, anybody can get scared when somebody calls you and says they have your name and they have your address. That is such easy information to get, right? So it's kind of crazy. Hey, Fun and SK, thank you much, man. As well as Sync, thank you very much for that sub on YouTube.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Is the sesh joinable? We have a waiting list, I believe, but all you have to do is hit my wife up and see what's going on.
Yeah,
thank you much for that donation.
B slot. Okay,
so we are currently full at the moment, and if you want, follow her instructions and she'll put you on the waiting list. Thank you much for that donation. I appreciate that. Bezos doesn't care about the $10,000. Yeah, no, it's see, a lot of us understand that because we grew up with technology, right? But if you didn't grow up with tech the way it is today, yeah, that would scare you. If someone calls you and goes, I know what your address is, I know this, and this, you're going to most likely believe them. You're going to be, oh, okay, I didn't know I ordered an iPhone, and now all of a sudden something's scam, there's, like, wait, like I told him, I said, wasn't the first indication that you ordered an iPhone? I was like, did you order an iPhone? And he goes, no. And I said, shouldn't that have been your first indication? I was like, did you even check your Amazon account? And you want to know what the saddest thing was? He didn't even have an Amazon account.
oh Lord.
Right. Let that sink in for a second. Good.
Well, I mean, I don't mean to be,
Just let it out, Grumpy.
a lot of these scammers are from India, and I honestly think the governments need to start slamming India with huge tariffs until they start cracking down on it.
You know what? I agree with you. It has nothing to do with what country they're from. I think that you are correct. A majority of the call centers we've all watched those YouTubers. We've all watched those crazy YouTuber scam hunters and things like that, right? And I think you're right. I think that it is such a huge problem in the world that I think you're right. I think they should start hitting these countries with tariffs and making the government go after them and hunt them out.
I think the issue with that, though, is that these scammer companies, because they make so much money from it, they'll just be able to pay the tariffs anyway.
Well, the thing is that they're hit with prison. That the government, if the government gets hit and it's a government problem, the government's not going to allow them to do it anymore, right? That's the same problem with the Philippines and those places like that, where drugs were a problem, and they just started saying, "Hey, well, you're just going to not exist anymore. We're going to alt F4 you from this world if you continue, and we catch you," right? That stopped a huge part of their problem because they're scared, right?
Yeah, but it's also the fact that a lot of companies these days use India for their call centers because it's cheap labor. So it would basically mean that all these big tech companies and everything will have to relocate the call centers to other places.
No, it's just scamming. It's just scamming. I mean, you know, if you're a valid business, you have a business license. I mean, most of those people work remotely anyways. If you didn't know how call centers work, most of the people call through a call center, but they work in those countries, but they work through a company based in the U.S. or somewhere else, right? So you don't need to be at a center to work for a call center. And so the only people, I mean, so we already know from watching those YouTube channels that these guys they pretty much bribe the police. They pay the police off, right? We already know that. That's obvious, right? If they could even just stop that, it'd be a massive change in the dent for the scams. Yep. And so that's where I think what Grumpy was saying with the tariffs, is that if the government is incentivized to hunt these people proactively, it would cause a massive decline in these things. So say the United States said, well, we're getting scammed and most of it's being scammed from this part of the world. Well, we're just going to slap a 10% tariff on all goods until this problem's solved. India will jump out to solve that problem immediately. They're not incentivized to do it right now, or being punished, what it is, in a sense. So that would be
sorry if a bunch of Indians lose their jobs because it's
but they're scamming people. It's not.
Yeah,
They're scamming people. Yeah, they're scamming people.
You know,
it sucks.
Make their governments do better.
And the tariff is a good option because India is fast becoming the big manufacturing.
And we're just using India. We're using India as an example, right? So there's many other countries where they do this.
Any country doing it.
Yeah, any country. Just using them as an example.
Anywhere with loose laws, basically, or slacker laws than ours.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, dude, Scammer Payback. I like watching those guys. Those guys are. And what's the other guy? There's another guy he's really famous for. What's his name? I can't think of his name. He actually helped me and my wife actually through DMs on his channel. I can't think of his name. I'm having a brain fart. He helps people with people that have been scammed their bank accounts and stuff like that. Dopey actually entered this one thing on one of our accounts that's not our normal bank account, and they were trying to take like pre-made authorized payments of like $30 out, and they have a walkthrough on their website that tells you how to get that canceled, because banks are not actually supposed to cancel authorized payments. Now, not Kitbags, it's somebody else. It's some other guy named, it's like Josh or Joe or something. Think of his name. It's his actual name.
Jim Browning.
Jim Browning. There you go. Thank you very much, Jim.
Here?
Yeah, that's who it was. I just couldn't think of his name. Mid, thank you much, as well as Nicholas, as well as Adam. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Logan as well. Yeah, I couldn't think of his name. Yeah, Jim. He has a lot of really cool stuff on his website and stuff like that. If you think something might be going on, they have a lot of things there like that can actually help you out and stuff like that. And he actually responded to one of my DMs because it didn't have anything about Canadian banking system, and they actually went and looked it up. Yeah, it was Jim Browning. Is who it was. It was just the name was right on the tip of my tongue.
what's gonna happen here?
That is true. I mean, it does in a way hurt them, but the problem you think of how fast it would be fixed. Sorry, what was that?
Just cut past, just cut straight back.
Yeah.
Okay.
In line with your treads, and then if you want, you can turn and work back this way. As he works this way, and then you can just turn and go back that way again. And here in a little bit, I'll take over and do this other cut back. But
in that situation where it's so rampant coming out of the country. Yeah, Idiot, what are you trying to say? Homies in your country be scamming people? At a massive rate? I'd say. Yeah, that there is obviously downsides to any type of system that you put into place to try to catch these people, but being protected by the police because you're getting bribed is definitely a government issue, right? So at a level of corruption, right? So, you know, what's the right way to deal with these things is always the thing.
yeah, well, you have to make the corruption not worth it. That's the issue.
Wasn't Jim the actual first one to go to India? Wasn't Jim like the first guy to actually really break into that genre of like hacking scammers and stuff like that? If anybody of you guys are really into that content, let me know. If I'm mistaken, I thought he was one of the ones that really kicked that whole thing off, you know? Kind of like the first guy to clean the rugs, you know, on a YouTube video, and now it's like mesmerizing and it's like rug cleaning ASMR.
You're getting kind of deep again there.
I don't know who it was who first started it off, because I know that there's not a few of them. I know they got like Mark, what's his name, Mark Rober, making those. The guy who did the glitter bomb packets.
Oh yeah.
I know they got him involved, and like a few of them did that great big trap thing where they basically sent all these fake packages over to him and stuff.
Did you guys? That video was hilarious because I had it on. I was just kicking back at my desk and I was making a video. And I was watching that video where he goes through the glitter bomb thing, but then it goes into like this montage of like the iterations of it, and it just went extremely crazy. Like, like I just started laughing. I was like, oh my gosh, I would hate to piss that guy off. We got Unabomber vibes over there.
He's just sorting out launching a CubeSat now, isn't he?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Crazy.
To get a selfie in space.
Hey, AG Lab, dude, thank you very much for that follow, man. Yep. I mean, CubeSats are, I mean, it's getting relatively cheap nowadays to put something into space.
Oh yeah, definitely with SpaceX now.
Yep. Oh, does anybody know when that launch is actually happening? The new Starship?
17th, I think.
17th, huh?
Yeah, I think I saw that last night in the chat as well. Someone saying 17th.
Yeah, I asked, but then chat was just zooming, so kind of missed it. Two people I like is the dark hair with the Russian guy. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just tragic to see, you know, people getting scammed like that, you know? Bummer. I see your light up there, dude. And thank you guys very much for being patient and being on the waiting list there, guys.
It's alright, I was just watching Lord of the Rings with a wife.
I haven't seen the Lord of the Rings movies.
We like to alternate between Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, going from start to finish, and we're doing Lord of the Rings this year, so we're just watching The Hobbits at the minute, about to finish off Battle of the Five Armies.
Did chat stop, or did chat just stop typing? Oh, there we go, okay. Stalled there for a little while. We went from Kevin to Bad Fox. Okay, there wasn't a bunch of stuff missed there.
No.
We're here, okay. You guys just went quiet for a second. I was like, oh, that's weird. Chat hasn't stopped scrolling in like literally like the last 2-3 hours, and all of a sudden it stalled. Like I was like, uh-oh, something happened? Hello? That's You see how rare of occurrence that is for me? Chat stops and I'm like, what? Something's going on. It's broken. You guys are all mining? Awesome. That's what I want to hear. Chat stopped because we're all playing. Awesome. Hopefully about the deco pack too. Oof, I just smashed into that one. Salute. What's up, Justin? Is there anyone out there? I actually got worried there for a second. I thought something was getting ready to crash. Literally, chat's been zoom, I can't keep up with it, so. Zoomy zooms. That's right, though. I mean, yesterday you guys had 6,700 chat messages on the just on the horizontal stream. That's not including Twitch, and that's not including vertical. We have like 6 Justins in the chat right now or more. Welcome back, FS. Took a nap. Now I'm back. What up, Doc? Got a lot of people where? Oh, dang. Hope you just informed me that there's like 10 people watching.
That many? Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of people, man. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of like therapeutic driving this rock truck on this claim.
Oh, jeez.
Like, not lying. It is. We are on Iron Mountain Pit. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's exactly what I was going for. I just wanted a fun experience for the guys coming in to drive truck where they could just kind of turn the brain off and sit back and relax and, you know. And all I hear is old man sounds from Grumpy. Are you all right over there, bro?
I hit the curb, which slowed me down to nothing. Now I have no momentum. I'm just crawling up this hill.
Here it is. Oh, like old man pains. I bet you that's what the old man sounded like when he looked at his bank account and realized he got scammed.
There's truck for you there, Zero.
I was worried about Grumpy and his old age and his feebleness. So hearing these old man sounds, and I'm like, oh, dude. That's what his bank account sounds like after Star Wars.
Pretty much.
Honestly, I don't know how deep we actually are from the original dig point. The original mountain cliffside that was the highest is that peak there in the middle.
I need to move over.
It slopes down, so like the overall cut over here, I want to say it's at least like 80. No, it's more than 80, isn't it? It's gotta be more than 80 meters.
Oh, sounds like a job for a nerd pole.
We're gonna have to make him guess how deep it is, and then we'll have Ginger put a block stack from the bottom down here to the surface.
Ask your mom how deep it is.
Gosh dang it.
Could you set the GPS at the top and then drive down?
That would make it simple.
That'd make it simple.
Why would anybody do it that way?
We want Ginger to make a tower. Dang it, Dopey.
Yeah.
Dopey,
why would
Dopey.
we do anything simple?
They go off in inches anyways.
Yeah, I think so.
No, ask your mom.
That's what she said.
Degenerates. Gotta love them.
That's too far away.
I mean, that's what happens when I'm bored. Oh, Randy, It says, I look more into this game. It looks a lot better than Gold Rush. Well, they're two different games. They're not even really comparable. Two different things going on. For me, I like the intricacy of the wash plants and stuff like that on GMS. But in this game, I like the big, giant open mine aspect of playing with homies and digging and creating a mine site. So I don't even, while they're both in the digging genre, I don't think that they're the same at all. Yeah, I really don't. Grumpy's still breaking things that I see? Yes. Sorry, I was AFK. Can I play it on Steam Deck? Any Steam Deck players in there give a little bit more information whether or not how it's working or whatnot, because I do not have any clue. I think you can. I think people have said that you can, but problems with like controllers and things like that, right? So
I think setting the controls is the problem, I think, as well.
yeah.
Getting the control set.
Well, I'm from Sweden, so I'm up for it. And yeah. You got people from all over the world. What's up, Fred? It's Old Modders Farm Sim that made this game. Yes, it is. It's a company called NMC, and we work with them very closely, actually, and helping out with the game and stuff like that. Myself and Grumpy, my wife, a couple other homies that play this game as well. Yeah, me and Grumpy and my wife and a couple of other guys here on the community are testers. And I've pretty much been like one of the main content creators for the better part of 2 years now playing this game. And we've done multiple Q&As with Christian, the main developer of the game. And we do a lot of the, we do pretty much most of the World First showcases. So sometimes you'll actually see and you'll come on and I'll be playing with the new stuff that's coming out. So you know Christian? He pretty much. I mean, I've only talked to him for maybe a couple 100 hours in chat. maybe a little bit.
Barely know the guy.
I mean, I know one of his favorite foods is cheeseburgers and dino nuggies. So, I mean, I think I pretty much know him. We're like brothers, I guess. I mean, if you know those things about people, then, you know. just messing. Nah, he's a cool dude, man. He's been, I pretty much, what I told him is I said, you know what? Your game's very small right now, and I believe in you. What they did during Brexburg, a Dolphin Flogger or whatever it was called, that first one, it needed to see the trash can, and they made that change. And when he gave Out of War out for free to everybody who bought Dolphin Floggenberg, I decided that I was like, you know what? I'm going to cover this game. That's a huge move. Most devs would not do that. And I'm going to do anything in my power to help out, you know, because nobody was really playing the game after the initial big bump of people played it and then kind of made it disappear over the years. And we've been playing the game and covering every update, and we've had like 6 Q&As with him. We've had him on the stream multiple times. Pretty much what I do on the Q&As is I give him my channel. Here, talk to all the viewers. Just chat with them. You guys can just ask questions. There's no pre-scripted content at all, other than sometimes I do to give him a break from reading chat so he can catch up on some of the questions. What I do is I do things like community mine showcases, and I make really nice. You guys submit your saves to me, and then I'll put them on there and stuff like that. So he's a really cool dude. We've been kind of working together hand in hand now for about the last 2 years. So as the game's been growing, the channel's been growing, and it's been a very good relationship to have, and I mean, honestly, I respect that he lets me do and be myself, because most developers will dictate what you do and how you do it and all those things like that. And he's had a lot of faith in me to be and to do and to promote his game. So I appreciate that. Is oh, that rock sticking out right there. Needs to go.
We're gonna take another load there, sweet.
That rock right there, it's got to go. It's sticking out too much.
Don't aim for the rock.
I wasn't aiming for the rock. I was reading chat.
There we go.
Breaking my wall.
He's reading chat and he's going to take it out in the wall.
Read chat, take it on the wall. Are you from the U.S.? I was born and raised in the States, and then I moved over here to Canada. So I've been living in Canada now for like the last like 45 years. No, like I don't even know how long it is. I forget. I forget dates. Like 12 years. Yeah, like 11, 12. It's going on 13. Oh, okay.
Suck up.
Excuses split for 45 years now. It's been like it's going on 13 years. I've been living in Canada, so. And matter of fact, I literally turned 41 in a couple weeks. I cannot. No, right? Old gamer. Grumpy's coming up back first.
Come on,
that's how he goes through life, and especially through cornfields backwards.
I started out of the hole backwards, so.
I just got my first stall after 3 hours of the dumping, Grumpy. It's not like that big of a deal, so. No, I believe in the project, man. I think it's gonna go somewhere. And if I can do any part to help him not have to have a publisher to be dictated to, I'll try my best to do that. You know, and support the game and you know, it's good. It's been great for my channel. It's been amazing to watch. The fun that I get out of it is a lot of people ask me, "Is Out of War your favorite game?" Well, I really enjoy playing it. Is it my favorite game? Any game could technically be your favorite, right? Like, but I enjoy the progress of everything, like the community, testing, watching the game progress. That's my favorite part of this. My condolences for living in Canada. Yeah, it's pretty crazy place right now, but we won't go into politics. Land of everything costs $5,000. Right, so. But then again, that's just about everywhere nowadays, so you guys finally just caught up to Canada, so get wrecked, nerds. Canada, #1 in prices, in housing. I'm just like, we're not going there, chat. We're not going there. Edward Dog, thank you much, man. I'm in Ottawa. Yeah, it's... Do the repairs / upgrade parts actually do anything yet? If you have the repairs turned on, they do degrade on usage, and you will have to repair them. But do they help you with, like, more speed or things like that? No. Same thing as tire chains and things like that do not help you with traction and things like that. Also, teeth on the buckets don't help you in any form or fashion. So those things are all just vanity at the moment. Yeah, we should be promoting people not to buy the game right now because it's cheap. Support the devs. Buy it when it's expensive.
Need a break from later? Alright.
Yeah. Need a break from a piece of equipment? Just ask. We can always swap in, guys. If you're having fun, keep on rocking it. You guys are doing a good job. Honestly, I bought this game because I watched you, and I don't even know if I'm gonna play it. You're amazing, dude. You're awesome. Get it at full price.
I'm at 300. I'm trying to figure out how Bungle made it over these edges.
I got 1,400, a new house in Texas, and I'm only paying $1,700 US a month. Yeah, well, yeah. Lucky you. Lucky you. Cardboard boxing in Vancouver, BC. It's like $5,000. No, it's like, yeah, it's a lot.
Probably pretty accurate. How much the bums are charging for rent?
Right. Yep, Spence, just clean up his thing. Just don't go too deep. Slow and steady. Try to keep the cut relatively smooth. For you, the game is still normal price. Are you in a country that's not on sale? I think the sale ends like the 2nd or the 5th. The Steam winter sale. Rise in BC prices. Mortgage would make most people's eyes water. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, just like a 2-bedroom apartment here is almost $3,000 now. Those Canadian pesos, though, so it's not that much. How do you guys keep the ground so level? Yeah, just experience. A few little tips and tricks, but like slap your bucket down on the ground and or slap the bottom of the arm down on the ground with your bucket all the way tilted up and slowly tap it down until it starts to collect a little dirt. Look at your level and just kind of slowly cruise. Once you get faster at it, boom, 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 you're done. Well, my mortgage, including HOA insurance, is $3,400 a month. That's not bad. That's like average for a home. Like, dude, the block. Let's see here. Wheel loader is faster and it's more mobile. If you're looking at loading trucks and stuff like that, so. If you're just looking at it between the excavator and the loader. It also depends on where you live too. Like if you live way out in the sticks, your rent's generally cheaper anywhere in the world. If you live in a big city or a city, it's more expensive. I think it's just always the way it's been. Man, do they? I mean, like literally tear down houses here on Vancouver Island are $1 million, and you're looking at like half an acre lot, $1 million for a tear down. For a tear down, then it's like all the permits and everything like that to even build the house. Crazy. I could take one more scoop in this. Here, I'd be happy to play with you. Well, we do start a little earlier than it is now, so you might be able to catch us a little bit if you get in early. So take a look on the Discord when my wife sends out the invite. Not the invite, but the add everybody. And we can try hit you, especially like on a weekend. Try to get the, so what we do is so Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, we stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays because we normally take Mondays and Tuesdays off. And I know that some of you guys that live in, well, the opposite side of the world, it's a little hard for you guys to play with us, but we do start at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So that gives you guys a little bit of time late at night, maybe 3 or 4 hours to come in and play, especially on a weekend. So that way you know, try to meet as many of you guys in, get you guys in to play a little bit and stuff like that. So
I'm gonna stay at the loader. I'm struggling with the height.
Kristen Hunt, dude, thank you much for the sub. Yeah, I unfortunately I can't start any earlier because I work nights, right? So after stream, I have a couple hours to spend with my wife, get some dinner, get dressed, take a shower, and then I go to work, right? So I wish I could start earlier, but I got a job. So
You weren't doing that bad, Spence, honestly.
how you doing? Good, brother. Keep it up, man.
All that has to come down anyway. So
yeah. I can't
Struggling
be.
to see the level at the proper height.
Let these guys finish the thing.
It's the twist. It's the twisting. It's you start to go and then it starts to twist off to the side. And I worry I'm starting to dig in on the.
No. You can always tip out if you mess something up real bad, dude. You can always pull your pickaxe out, look at the material that you messed up, slap it a few times with your pickaxe, and then drop it back down and try again. You know? Don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah. Let me clean it up a little bit, and then you can give her another shot at getting that. See if I can't flatten it out a little bit for you.
You say real life and games slightly different.
So pretty much what I do in real life is I am pretty much a hiring officer for a certain place. I can't really tell you where, what, and why, because for security reasons, right? So I pretty much intake a lot of people, and we train them to do certain jobs, and then we dispatch them. Pretty much what my job is. What I do for work. I have to be very vague, obviously, being a streamer and things like that, right? So I actually literally just started to go back on the workforce 2 years ago. I started off doing pretty much what I am hiring people for now. But my boss had a cocaine problem. So I now do his job.
You enjoyed Christmas a little too much?
He enjoyed those powdered cookies a little too much. Oh, security clearance? Yeah, I got one of the highest in Canada. Sure.
I don't really want to make it a big thing in the stream, but is it rife in Canada? Because it really is a big thing in the UK at the moment. I hate it.
What?
The powdered cookies.
Powdered cookies? No, it's fentanyl, that is.
Different problems, I suppose.
Yeah, it's the... Yep. So right now I'm on break. So the one thing about my job that I love is that we get a lot of breaks and a lot of downtime paid, and literally I can do most of my work from home. So like I'm technically supposed to go back to work on the 2nd, but since we don't actually start the next training cycle and intake cycle until February, I can pretty much just work from home. Because I am the boss after all. I only have HR to deal with, so... I can see you all working, but I literally have no sound. Huh? It's just you, brother.
I say, make sure you're not got it muted.
I'll look down at my my panel to see if I was muted.
Oh no, not you. I mean,
Reba,
said it.
raiding with the party of 13, dude. Thank you much, brother. How'd your stream go, dude? And welcome, raiders. Welcome. Pull off on the mine site over here. Yeah, it's just been busy, man. I just, like I said, I really wish I would have not taken all the free time I had for granted, but that's what you get when you learn new things in life, right? And especially right now, I wish I had the time that I used to have as a creator. Now I'm like, I have to choose: make videos, stream. I literally, that's my conundrum that I have to deal with. And most of you guys always tell me to choose streaming versus making videos. Did a lot. Yeah, last time when I was watching, I saw you were doing all the stuff with the asphalt. And all your building some roads. Technically, if you record the stream, you're making a video. See, a lot of people have asked me to chop the videos up and stuff like that. I don't even have time to edit. Right? I just don't have the time. Right? So rather watch out of war streamers. I'm kind of the same way. I don't really watch TV anymore. And I'd rather just be on, because, well, for one, like TV, you can't interact with TV, right? Like you can with a streamer. I think that's why I think a lot of old school, like televised stuff is kind of like going the way of the wayside, because it's, you know, it's just people want interaction, you know, can't interact with the TV show generally. Right? I mean, so yeah, what's TV? Yeah. Shane will never come in and use his voice. That's not happening.
He's saying his Discord won't load anyway.
Oh, so something's wrong with his computer then.
Something's wrong. He has no sound at all on anything.
It's probably because his device, man. Well, he can't hear me anyway, so I don't know. Get wrecked, Shane. Well, the VODs stay on there regardless, right? The VODs stay on here. I don't delete these VODs, these stream VODs on YouTube, right? So there's no point to reposting them. You know what I mean? Like there's no point. Eventually, one day, I'll be able to have an editor, and they can go through the streams and chop it up and do that type of stuff, right? It probably updated his driver or something like that and changed it to like his Windows, like his monitor or something.
Maybe monitor's trying to headset.
Yeah, his monitor's trying to take over his headset on an update. I hate when Windows does that. When you update, you're like, no. I gotta go through and always change my stuff after to make sure. Can't help someone if they can't help themselves. Dang.
Starting to look a little smoother out here.
A little better down here. Yeah, it happens every time NVIDIA updates. Yeah, NVIDIA as well as Windows 11 for me. It wants to mess with my sound stuff. Save real quick. Yours does the same thing. Yeah. It's I think it's quite a common issue. All I did was change my desktop and the way it looks, and it's trying to take over my sound. That's Windows nowadays, right? Why? Tabbed out for so my audio. These are, what's the net do? 200 likes as well. As well as 61 new members today. That's crazy. Hundo? I'll hit you on the run there, Grumpy. See, I don't have SteelSeries software, and it's doing it for me too, though. Literally every Windows update, it does it. Or every driver. Because all my monitors technically say they have speakers, but I've never seen a speaker on anywhere in my monitor.
Yeah, mine does that too.
I don't see a speaker. Oh.
I've got like a headphone port on my monitor.
Yeah, me too, but I've never been able to get mine to work. I don't know. I was like, no clue.
Yeah.
I tried.
It might depend on your HDMI cable as well if you got it like that.
I have them though. That's the problem. I have the audio pass-through cables. Because I use them for my my 4K cap card.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get into audio. I've had enough audio stuff tonight anyway, so.
I know audio is the demon.
Well, I do a lot of admin work for a radio station, so it's basically audio all the time.
Yep.
So yeah, I've done my fair share of trying to fix outputs to Alexa and.
Any specific channel?
It's more of an internet radio. It does like house and dance music and techno and stuff. I don't want to promote in your stream.
Is it sim radio?
No.
Not simulator radio?
Well,
okay.
No, it's live DJs, so to speak. We used to be on Twitch and stuff like that, but we came off Twitch after they changed all the rules and stuff.
When you said that, I thought your voice sounded familiar to somebody on simulator radio. We know a lot of those guys over there, like Jamie and those guys. So I thought your voice sounded familiar, but I didn't know. And then when you said the radio thing, I was kind of like, "Were you sim radio?"
No, not me.
Lucky for you, because if you were, we'd have some words.
Yeah, Dopey's got some words with simulator radio.
Make this other side, and then
Too much Ariana Grande on repeat.
Yeah, no, that would never happen with my radio station.
Too much. Yeah, I've never been able to use like. I've never been able to listen to things because you know, the copyright strikes and things like that. So I never followed the whole DMCA stuff that passed through like Twitch and stuff like that. So
well,
I figure people want to listen to music, they'll listen to their own music. You know.
I was gonna say a lot of the blocked music tends to only be blocked in Russia and Belarus. Because, unless it's Queen, a lot of Queen is blocked, or Madonna, or Prince. That's all blocked.
Yep. How's the mic going? It's pretty good, Legend.
Pig, so I can see why.
Oh man.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like you can't play Madonna, but you can play like a rework of a Madonna track. Absolutely fine.
Madonna's a pig. It's freaking Amanda. That's why. I need fuel here. Speaking of music, do you think that they will allow you to plug in your own choice of music to listen to while you play? A couple of people have asked a couple of the radio DJs and things like that, like sim radio and things like that, if they could have radio channels game. It's not too hard of a thing to plug in, but that's up to those like radio channels to contact the developer and see if that's something that the game would like to do. I know that Gold Rush did it with Sim Radio.
I'll press the right button then. I know it looks like games like Euro Truck and stuff like that, they have the option where you can put your own, say if you've got an internet radio stream that you like, you can add that into the game.
Yeah, you can add it into the file and change it.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I'm going to run out of fuel getting back down to the truck. I should have fueled at the top, but I might be getting low. I might not make it.
Noob.
Yeah. Is this squeaking a noob there?
Yep.
Jeez. It was so quick, I didn't know quite what you said, so I just guessed. Come on, we can make it back to the fuel truck. Come on. So close. Heck yeah.
You run out of fuel.
Yep, I literally ran out of fuel like one turn away from the fuel truck. Thank you much, C.
They made him take the walk of shame.
Take the walk of shame. Ah, it's blocking the ramp.
Just rename it out of fuel.
Listen, I may have ran out of fuel a few times, okay?
Can I get some fuel over here too?
Noob.
Noob. Neutral and just roll it down. A few times. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Just a few times.
Everyone is good.
Yeah, truck should be fine. It's pretty much just the loader and the excavator that and the rollers that gotta be taken care of.
Refueled.
Cool. How do you? I think that's how you tell your name. Well, thank you very much for that. That sub. I'll tab out. Take 2 looks at something here. Let's see.
I'll pull off Spence. Keep going.
Page, sorry, chat. Guys doing over? Stream looking okay today, Vertical? Good for you guys? No crazy lagging stuff going on or nothing like that? Want to make sure you guys aren't lagging there. Which is definitely better. Better for what?
Kicking the head?
A kick in the head.
It's better for interaction, I found, but that's only because of all the emote stuff.
I think where it wins as far as interaction is the speed, because YouTube has a delay because they favor quality over 10 seconds versus 5 seconds. You gain a lot of latency there. Platform, it saves them a lot of bandwidth and money. But the quality of the video on YouTube, if you do things right, is far superior.
Oh yeah.
Can someone take this truck?
Which one?
I just filled it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see which one you're talking about. I'm in a truck. Do we have any other drivers right now? What's going on here? All the drivers are. I think that's just an extra truck laying around.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's Z's truck. Who was driving it?
I'm just shoveling and stuff.
Just chilling.
Yeah. Kind of everything, so.
Mr. Red, dude, thank you much for that follow. We get going. Have a nice night. Hey, take it easy, Randy.
I'm trying to be too finesse now. I need to quit being finesse and dig.
If you want to see anything added to the game or changed to the game, all you have to do is join the NFC Discord and go in there. Leave a suggestion. The dibs. I've been having trouble with the chat. What you mean there, Zach? What kind of troubles have you been having? bad. No yawning. Oh gosh.
Won't start.
No, I know, dude. 4 hours. I'm starting to yawn already. I don't know why, but. Anybody coming down for right now? No, you guys are still way up there. Okay.
Right, I've just parked up because I need to sort my dog out because he won't stop whinging at me. He's been doing it all night. It's driving me mad.
Hey, Brian, dude, thank you much, man. Look, guys, welcome. You guys have been smashing that subscribe and hitting that like button like crazy lately. We've been getting like 30-something people joining Discord a day, almost. And we're almost getting as many people to join the channel as the NMC Discord. That's insane. Crazy. Listen, you can't just say Twitch is better and then leave me hanging there, dude. You troll.
I think he just means like Twitch looking better today than it usually does.
Oh, is that where you're going with that? Okay, I was about ready to start throwing out the POS like that other guy. There, Sniper. I was about ready to start coming for you, dude. Twitch number 1, what the... Listen up here.
He also said the same thing about Canada, so.
True, true. His responses might be a little biased. Okay, now we know you. Oh, now we know we're about ready to play chicken on the ramp. Quebec number 1. Maybe at Donairs, but that's about it, bro. You can come down. You're good. Oh wait, you're going up. Wait, you're going up, dude. You just messed with my brain so bad. I thought you were going. I thought you were coming down, dude. See, that's why Quebec not number 1. How dare you? I swore he was coming down the ramp. Bad. But the Twitch stream is cleaner right now. What do you mean? There's no way it can look better than YouTube. There's no way. They compress the hell out of Twitch.
It never has in years. Why would it start now?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Looks like bottle.
Yup. Like the beehole.
It was looking pretty for a second.
Because you're watching on the vertical. That's why. That's why. Twitch would look about the same as the vertical. That's your fault. I can't change it. What do you mean?
Go to the main page. There's 2 streams running on YouTube.
Yeah, there's
a regular version.
There's 2.
And the vertical. So that
Pinned
would
to the
be
top of the
your
vertical is
fault.
the other one.
Yeah, and the link.
That would be your fault for watching the vertical, not the regular.
That's your fault for not reading. How dare you? Looking good, Giant Man. Looking good, dude. Dude, the mine site is scarier first person.
Yes, there's 2. There's a vertical and there's a regular view.
You've been watching the vertical the whole time, but you've been... This guy over here. No wonder he came in and said you're a POS. You deserve it now. That's it. I was sticking up for you. But he's right. That's it.
Sticking for him, but he's right.
No, the guy that came in. Backed him down. Started taunting him. That's it. Hey, Perry, dude. Thank you much. And Wheelan. The vertical confused you initially? Yeah. Sometimes it's weird when it sends the notifications out. But guys, remember, I will always be streaming in both horizontal and vertical. So
If you're
all you have
not
to
sure,
do.
go to the main page.
Yep. Also, too, keep in mind, my wife sometimes streams on the channel as well. So if it says Dopey Meerkat or Dopey Plays, that's my wife. Right? So she also plays on streams on the channel as well. I love Out of Ore. Me too. Me too. Hey, thanks, JD, man. Hope you had a great holiday. I did. It was actually I got away from technology for a little bit, and I spent a bunch of time with the family. So, which is something that normally me and Dopey really don't get to do a lot, is spend time with family. So it was very nice to just sit back and enjoy the holidays, and we did it at our house this year, and just did a lot of cooking and hanging out and relaxing and enjoying family time and no tech, really. I don't know which one I'm watching. I just know that I'm watching Split. Hey, that's all that matters. If that's what matters, and you don't care, then you're here.
Hey, guys.
I appreciate it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. What's up?
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okie dokie.
Hi. It's Magnus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Heck
you
yeah,
did a
man.
Good job.
Yeah, you did a good job today, man.
Thank
Appreciate you. And it's good meeting you.
Well, you too.
Yeah, man. Come back. Don't be too scared. Why am I leaving with this truck? He's like, I'm leaving. I'm like, I'm driving this truck out of here. That's it.
I was lining up to unload stuff this morning. Yeah, you like drove off. Okay.
Grumpy's like, what? Split's just checking out today. No, I don't have to use my projector back to 4K.
I'm gonna go now.
Hi, man.
I may come back tomorrow if there's room.
Yeah, just same thing. Same thing. When you see, now you know the routine. You don't have to come in and figure it out, but
Just so everybody knows, when I send the at everyone, that is the time to message me to get in for a slot. I do not accept 6 a.m. notifications.
Okay. Yes, I will also add on to that. If you just keep spamming Dopey to tell her to hold a slot and I want to play today, I have to play today, let me in, 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 that's a really red flag for us. That just means you're probably going to be annoying in the stream too. One message is all you need. And pretty much what Dopey does is we have a few of our regulars that we bring in and then we fill the rest of the slots. Right? So we do like to try to meet as many of you guys as we can. We try to fill some people in. We do have a lot of production to do. We can't bring in too many first timers. Try to fit you guys in as best as we can. All I have to say is please respect my wife. If she says no, it's no. Okay, don't try to come to me because it's just going to be a no or grumpy or try to bypass the system to get in. You know what I mean? So don't do that. That'll just get you further down on the list once we spin the magical dice that decides who's coming in. So just be patient. And if it's your turn to play for the day, it's your turn to play. And we'll get you guys in, get you guys playing, say hello, meet you guys, and get it moving. So just remember, yes, do not spam her all night long, guys. It's only when she ats everybody in Discord. That's your opportunity then. And she tries to do it about 2 hours before stream. That way you guys can get in and we can have a bigger pool of players to pick from. And we can see also too, one thing you could do as well is put I can play on the weekends only. That'll let us know that, okay, you can only play Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Because we want to make sure that we are here for you guys on the weekends when you can play the game. And we try to prioritize weekend players on the weekends. Right? And then anybody who can just play anytime, we try to put you guys in on the weekdays.
Friday and Saturday, those are the only days that Wasey can play, so...
Yeah, so like, yeah, Wasey, for instance. That's why you guys always see us playing with Wasey, because he can only play on those 2 days. All right, so that's why, like I said, that's why I also changed my streaming days. I take Mondays and Tuesdays off. But this Monday and Tuesday, I will not be taking off. I literally just took 5 days off, so we're going to go on a streaming bender for January, and I'm going to be probably streaming almost every day. So... let's see here. Jason, thank you very much, as well as Dykart, as well as Jacob. Jacob, I think I got those reversed. But thank you guys very much for the subs and follows. Appreciate that. I feel dumb. And then again, I'm drunk. Hey, you all good? You guys usually play after 6 p.m. CST? My normal streaming time is around 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 6 or 7 PST. And it's typically Wednesday through Sunday. Will this come to console? It's not a no. It's just it's got to get built and polished first. Oh, huh? Ooh, huh?
Hello.
Kidnapped the next player. He was in the VIP.
That was really good timing because I was getting the swearing out of my system.
One sec, I gotta adjust your mic.
Zachary. I'll change my name.
Okay, I just gotta change your mic there. You're a little loud. Can you say something now?
Hello.
A little bit more volume there. All right.
Hello there.
Hello. Howdy.
Howdy who? Just an editor's note. I've only been playing this game for 2 days.
Okay, that's it. Rock, truck, and roller for you.
And I've learned from you. I've learned from you. So if anything goes wrong, this is on you.
Well, I mean, most people don't learn much from me. Let's be honest. It's all right.
This is like my 3rd day, so.
Yeah, I've only been playing this game for like 5 days, so. Well, about 5. I got a little bit more than you guys. Only a few more. And welcome, man.
All the info you need is in your DM, and when you load in, you will be stuck at the top of the hill for a few minutes. Just let it load. Do not exit it.
Yep, welcome to Purgatory. To the mines with you.
The children, they yearn for the mines.
It's the like, everyone was like, Split, but we want to work in the mines.
Ah, good times.
Sorry, somebody said it earlier today. They were like, I just feel honored to be able to come in and play just for a little bit. And honestly, I'm honored that you guys would come in and put time into my save and the content, right? So, and we really haven't had any trolls come in and in the last like 3+ months of opening up the game and the streams to you guys, and it's been awesome. It's nice to meet you guys. It's always good to read, like, you guys are like, oh, when you have like say 100, 200 people watching, but you only have so many people typing, you always wonder who the people are, or the other people are. You know what I mean? And it's even cooler to be able to come in and chat with you guys, play with you guys. That's one thing I do like about Out of War is, it's 8 players I think is good because it can get a little chaotic with so many people playing in one voice comm, and it's nice. You guys have been awesome.
Well, thanks for having us on.
No problem. Thanks for the hard work. I mean, the viewers are the ones that benefit the most because look how fast I can finish projects now, right? Instead of a year a project, it's like months or weeks to finish projects, and they get the content at a faster rate. So this game looks interesting. This game is interesting. Do not sleep on it. If you have a computer to play it, you should definitely. Just honk if I'm in the way. No, you good. I'll just run you over.
I just wanted to go back to something you were saying. This game really does feel like it's got like that teamwork vibe. Like that's what it was made for. Because I've been playing single player, and I showed Meerkat what I'd been up to, and I hadn't even gotten a single bench done, and it was sloppy. So I think this is really good to have a team.
Well, the one thing that we're trying to do here as well is that, especially with reason why we don't mind bringing, we set everything up for ease, right? So we can stick somebody new on an excavator, and you don't have to worry about messing something up, right? And that way they can learn and get a little experience. I don't mind running rock truck. The chat doesn't mind because I get to re-chat more when I drive rock truck. So every once in a while I'll jump in, I'll dig for a little while and things like that, but I'm mainly just here to chill and hang out, right? So progress the cut, and I would still like to see 16 players. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice eventually to get up to 16 players. Is the production speed going to increase with the amount of stuff you're dumping? Money is keep going up. That's because we're auto selling dirt, and our plant is probably backlogged easily 30 hours. So I could let the game run for 30 hours off stream and it probably still wouldn't be done processing. And have we checked the boxes then?
No, we haven't.
Probably should give that a look. Let me,
Next time you're up there, that'd be a good idea.
I'm just going to jump up there now while you're filling the truck.
The box to the left has like 4 open slots.
One should not even be. We're good for a little bit. We're good for a little while. Hey. Hey. I'm new here. Welcome. You guys, thank you much, man, for the sub. Reads chats, runs out of fuel, and hitting walls. Yep, that's my job around here. Lurkers unite!
Is anyone else's truck every now and then just doing like a little squat?
He does the Mercedes bob.
Yeah.
Like, boom, 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 boom.
I'm in. Woohoo!
Welcome, welcome.
I am forklift certified, not great big truck certified. So you know,
Tight.
do that as you will.
Pretty easy. Stay away from the walls.
Game anyway.
Tony Gates. Do you process all the ore or just sell it? So on this save, we're not really worried about the production because we didn't start from scratch. And we kind of just wanted, this save is all about making the mine and running as a crew and bringing people in kind of for training, so to speak. And so we're not worried about selling or crafting or really the economy, but what we're doing for fun is we're keeping all of the material that we mine out of here minus the dirt. And we are gonna give you a price at the very end once we finish this pit on the craftable good of what we would have made if we would have crafted it. So we're literally saving all of the material out of here. We've already made around 60 something plus million just in selling dirt out of this pit alone. And we have all the gold, all the coal, all the everything, plus this wash plant probably still has, you know, 30 something hours plus to run. So we'll give you guys a price if we were to craft it all into like sellable goods or things like that. So, or smelted all the gold bars down and everything like that. How much have we spent on deco? You're probably close to 10 million, 15 million, maybe around there. Yeah, 10 to 15 million. The biggest price gouge is those steel, the blocks and the mesh. The rocks and stuff like that are relatively cheap. But the mesh and the rocks, the mesh and the blocks are the most.
I've kidnapped a Damien to hang out with us.
Oh.
What up? That's incredible timing, because I think I'm going to have to bail here. I'm exhausted today after a busy day yesterday.
Okay. Well then, I guess Damien, there's an open slot if you want to play with them.
And
Wolfgang.
Is that enough?
World or something like that.
Put me in, coach.
Okay.
Is that enough room for you both?
Yep. Should be good. He's smaller than I am, so
yeah.
If not, I'm taking out. I'll just smash into him.
I like them big. I like
I'm
them
getting
big.
through. I'm coming through.
Need working mirrors.
I'm gonna pass him, dude. Don't pass him on the right side.
Pick the racing line.
Don't underestimate the cost of the barriers.
There you go.
I
Damien,
mean,
this
honestly, I would, you know, just as a side note, I'd absolutely love to take one of these up to, you know, Nürburgring. You know, just that'd be a fun day out for the kids, wouldn't it?
By the time we're done with this, it's gonna be like Pikes Peak.
You like that password today?
Yeah, the password.
Good one.
Honestly, these roads are honestly.
Can you not see him there? Or?
No, I can't see him.
Oh, lame. Good. Push, baby, push.
These are very like similar to British roads, so I love the vibe you're going for.
Mike, yes. It is. There is wear and tear on the equipment. However, we have it turned off because it's really kind of needs to be balanced out and polished a little bit more. So.
I'm coming, Grumpy.
You're fine.
Apparently.
I was getting a drink.
Teen Wolfgang, thank you much,
Apparently.
guys. Thank you much for the subscribes, guys, if I missed any.
Are you guys on the regular?
Regular.
Yes, no beta.
Yeah, no beta, so just none. No problem, man.
Down here, guys.
Be nice to play with y'all. I'm gonna wait for a bit more dev work. I'm loving the stream and the content and stuff like that. The game, hey, no problem, man. Solar, understand. I do know a lot of you guys are waiting, so a lot of you guys are watching progress of the game and stuff like that. You guys have been following off and on throughout the last 2 years, and you're just waiting for that certain thing that you want to see or the certain polishing of it. You know. Call me adequate. Thank you much for the prime. Appreciate that. Aquatics. You're almost done with this upper wall, dude. Getting there. Thank you much for that. You guys, seriously, thank you guys very much for all the support you guys have been giving. If you guys have any questions, sorry if I do miss some of them. I try my best to read all of my chats, but it can get a little crazy sometimes. Okay. Bombski as well. Thank you much for that prime also. And I'm the name butcher, so yeah, get ready. If I can't say your name and I just call you Bill, just accept it. All right. All right.
It looks like Steam's having that funny region download again.
Yeah, I just make everyone change their download region.
Toby is the boss around here. I'm just chained up to my office floor here. Chilling lets me.
I don't have to chain you down. You trip over everything anyway.
True.
You can't get up because your microphone.
Yes, I battle with my microphone daily.
I don't even need chains. I'm just gonna put your microphone standing in front of you.
Well, also, isn't he hobbling right now?
Kinda.
He's not hobbling.
How often do we go live? My normal streaming schedule is Wednesday through Sunday, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to anywhere between 6 p.m. to 8.
Ben, did you want this load, or should I take it?
102833 just subscribed. And you can find us on Twitch and YouTube. And if you want to watch the VODs later, if you just came into the series, this is a series that we're doing called Mine Rescue. And you can watch the progress of the save from the complete beginning. This is episode 26 today. So there's a playlist on the channel. So if you want to go back and watch all of it, it's there in its entirety. There's no editing, there's no nothing, so it goes all the way back to the beginning of the save, and when we do these series, we don't play off stream. So everything you see here was done on stream.
Oh, David's coming in.
Oh, what am I doing?
I have no idea what you're doing, but I just went with it.
Well, you didn't
One
want
load of dirt's enough.
If I wouldn't have saw that, I would have literally just drove to the top with one load of dirt in there.
I know.
I'm just gonna watch from here. Can I go up and join you? Yeah. Oh no, I can't.
You can fill him up first, so you can get up that hill.
All right.
The worrying thing is, that's not the first time you've done that today.
Multiple times. Focus split.
Has there been
Focus.
any problems with people joining?
No.
Hey, thank you much, Solar and Christopher. Welcome, guys.
It does
Welcome.
take a while longer than you were probably used to before. David.
Yeah, it takes a little while.
Only about 300 more packets.
Phantom load. Does your wife have a channel too? Some awesome release. My wife pretty much just plays on this channel. So, like I was saying earlier, if you, and that would be YouTube. She doesn't do the Twitch. We don't multi-stream for her on Twitch because you can only do one broadcast on Twitch at a time. But on YouTube, we can do multiple broadcasts. So sometimes you'll see me playing in vertical, horizontal, and you'll probably be seeing her streaming as well too. She does random games here and there. She actually does a lot of our sponsored games. So when devs come to us and give us a key, she sometimes will play those if they're in her wheelhouse and she likes them. So we don't just play every game that developers throw at us. We only pick and choose which ones we want because I'm not here to sell copies for devs that I don't know. And you're like, this game's so amazing, everybody. You should buy it. No, I only endorse the games that I do, and I do it for free. So, like Out of War and those other games that I play. So. He's not that drunk. One of my favorite things in Beer Fest. They're not that drunk. Yeah, so she sometimes she'll stream time to time. And I'm gonna be setting her up with a little bit different of a setup here coming soon in 2025 and make it a little different, and we're gonna farm some views. Why not? We're gonna YouTube the meta. We're gonna meta YouTuber out to the extreme on the channel and just soak up as many views as we can. Why not? Unlock the Kraken. It's kind of funny because people ask me what my name, why my name is what it is, and it's nothing perverted. Because most people think it is. You know, haha, split in two. Hashtag ask your mom. Is that right? But no, it was actually because I was a orc warrior in World of Warcraft, and that's where a lot of people actually know me from. They're like, "Why is your name familiar?" Because I was a world ranked player in World of Warcraft, and most people notice my name from that or recognize it from that. And yeah, I pretty much played an arms warrior and things like that, and when I early off played. But it's kind of funny that now sometimes we'll be doing different streams, and so it's kind of like, you know, split in two people playing on the same channel. It kind of confuses people sometimes because it's like, wait a minute, most people get confused because they don't realize you can actually have two streams at the same time. All right, fine. I was just making sure we were loaded that time. I didn't want to drive off again. Bad.
Drive.
Drive, noob.
Don't run me over.
I know my name's not really that marketable. I know, right? I get it. But we're pretty much fan funded here. I'm gonna pull out of your way. Yeah, we're pretty much fan funded, so I don't have to worry about, you know, most stuff. I was a ranked paladin. Were you Filthy Alliance player paladin, or were you a Horde paladin? I was actually world first Horde paladin. Because the other two guys got caught cheating, so they got removed from world first paladin. Horde side. To max level.
No one sees that hole in the space I need that. Sorry, Junior.
So you just never got caught? No, I did mine all through questing. I didn't do mine through party leveling. And they take kind of world first really serious, right? So when they went through to look at the kind of like the leveling logs that the developers can look at, they were like, yeah. But the thing was even though they cheated and people carried them through and let them finish kills, it was I still was pretty much dang near neck and neck with them too. Dump zone. Yes. Just make sure you dump onto those two conveyors up there.
You may not see the conveyors. You may have to just back up and dump into the empty hole.
Yes. If you see an empty area, then just back up to it and then dump into it.
Truck going up.
Big Phil, thank you much for the raid with the party of 7. Welcome, Raiders. You guys had a good stream. How do you put the conveyors in the ground for unloading the big trucks? I watched your video on the big deco map and was trying it myself. The conveyors in the... Well, there's actually a new method, and I can show you guys that here in a second. Because the hoppers actually auto-clear the ground around it, but the conveyors don't. So what we do is we dig out an area right here, as you can see, I kind of show you a little bit. So what we do is we dig out an area like this. And the truck, come. And so you can kind of see it here. We dig out an area and we build them in. So that way when you throw things into them, it doesn't build up around them. But also too, you can do this with the hoppers now because it auto clears. So this wasn't actually an old method of way to stopping everything from piling into your hoppers. You actually don't need to do this anymore. And so you can actually put the grate through the hopper and it will still intake dirt now. So we just haven't changed this yet. So let's see here. I'll show you what happens now. Anything important anyways. So this is the new feature that came in here just recently. We're going to be doing something over here anyway, so it doesn't matter. So if I hit free place, go to free place, let's scroll out and let's go ahead and drop this into the ground and watch what happens. Yeah, I made a box around it perfectly. Anytime you try to drop material in here and it's within this buffer zone, what's going to happen is it's going to eat it away and put it into the hopper. Right? So you want to know a trick? It's kind of cool. What you can do is you can actually get a block. Do I put my blocks away? No. Want to watch something fun? Take your hopper. Let's bury another block in the ground. Put another one next to it. Snap off of it. Oh, go. Take the hopper. We have 2 hoppers now, right? And I'm going to snap them. You guys have a better view here. Out of the way so I can snap the second one really quickly. Go boom. Oh, that's not the hopper. Where's it at? That is the conveyor. Where'd it go? Back in my inventory. Nope. So if you want to know how to flatten ground, watch. Perfectly flat. Let's go, boys. If you want to flatten things perfectly and then lay your road down, that's how you can do it now. GG, new way to do it. Pro tip, let's go. If you want to build things perfectly flat like little boxes, you can do it that way now. Just use the conveyors to do it. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Will I see the grates?
Probably not, would be my guess. I hope you do, but probably not.
Every time you do this, it kills the Twitch stream? What are you talking about? Huh? What?
Nope, I don't see the hoppers.
Nope, it's just you, dude. Must be your internet or something.
Probably. Here, because I don't have, I have 0 drop frames in the whole duration of me streaming. Heard that. Everybody else saying Twitch stream is okay?
Looks okay to me.
Everybody having no problems on Twitch?
I mean, it looks like a Twitch stream. All garbage and crappy, but...
Just looks like a normal Twitch stream? Okay. Yeah, it's a cool little thing that you guys can do with the, if you really want to make something ultra flat, is you can do that technique with the new hopper system.
Yeah, all the benches we just third level guys.
Yeah, nothing's. I don't see any. I don't see any drop frames. I don't see any jitter in the line. It literally just says 0000 on the diagnostics for Twitch, so it's on Twitch's end. There's nothing. There's no way I can. If it's not showing me anything wrong on my diagnostics output, and it says everything's 100 by 100, and there's no drop frames or anything like that, that's definitely you or Twitch. Sorry, go ahead and keep coming there.
My Twitch seems fine to me. So.
I don't think it's Twitch. I've
Going
been
down.
watching it on the Twitch view for a while. Just check on it.
What are you saying is happening?
Saying like every time you were doing something, it was killing the Twitch stream or something. It was saying like reload stream or.
I was doing what? Confused.
Playing with block.
I don't know, a little bit more context, and I can see what's up. There's a more context. Oh. I don't get out of the way. Grumpy's trying to bully me now, chat.
You deserve it. You know you do.
I deserve it? Say?
Probably.
Serious? You deserve it, Split. Probably do in some way.
Probably did something to deserve it.
Probably did something. Twitch is just being Twitch, dude? Yeah, most likely. It does that for me too when I watch certain streams. And like, I'll watch one stream, completely fine. Go watch somebody else for a second, and it's like, reload page. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Just like YouTube being YouTube.
Yeah. Well, it depends on which ingest server they're on and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Twitch problem. Yeah, every platform's got its little weird little quirks. I had to reinstall the extension to fix chat, YouTube chat with Opera. Yeah.
I've been getting the old snap thing from YouTube all the time now, even more.
Just something with their platform.
Access violation, yeah.
Yep. Everybody's getting it. It's a rampant issue. It says, "Aw, snap," pops up, it says, and it just closes the window. Or not closes the window, but you gotta hit reload. BRB, union, enter a union break. Just make,
union breaks.
just make sure you're not parked on a ramp or anything like that. If you take a break. My bad, y'all. How dare you? No, it's just the joys of viewing.
It also be like what device you're watching it on.
Yeah, YouTube has a known problem with like memory right now, actually. I think there's actually a memory leak on Chrome and certain platforms when it comes to YouTube, because YouTube's actively trying to shut down what's it called?
Ad blockers.
Ad blockers. So YouTube is actually being very intrusive right now because they're trying to get rid of it. Chrome is just a giant memory leak. That is, yet it is true. So they're trying to shut down the ad blockers. So what they're actually doing is they're actually throttling people. So if you just buffer constantly, right? If you buffer constantly on YouTube, it's more than likely because you have an ad blocker. That was what I was having. My problem was I had an ad blocker So what I did is since I have YouTube Prime or Premium, I just went to my ad blocker and made an exception for YouTube, where it just turns off when it tries to go to YouTube. And YouTube runs a million times better than it used to. I don't have any issues. I shouldn't buffer on my connection. Crazy. Like, no way. Like, why am I buffering? I'm trying to listen to a song and it's like plays, stalls. Plays, stall. Play, stall. Like, what the? Brand new computer, brand new, like my internet's just pumping. It was just crazy. As soon as I put the exception to YouTube to turn off the ad blocker when I'm on YouTube, perfectly fine.
See, I've had no issues with my ad blockers.
Certain ad blockers are better than others, and they're more up to date than other ones. But eventually, it won't matter. While YouTube's trying to figure out how to permanently get rid of it, is what they're saying.
No, keep coming, Spin.
Okay. Yeah, they're trying to figure out how to get rid of it.
Can I just say I'm an absolute massive bootlicker because I've got YouTube Premium.
That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. YouTube Premium's great.
I always thought that ad blockers were they always gave me so many problems. I was like, for the amount I watch YouTube and stream on YouTube, I'd rather pay the extra money. Hence why, I've got the full Adobe package because, I've gotten a virus one too many times from dodgy Photoshop and Premiere downloads. I'm like...
And pull forward a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, it's when you do this and stuff like that, it's better to make sure you pay for your products.
It's somewhere in this region.
Zach, how full's your truck?
If you just don't make money doing this, then there's always so many free options too, right? So, but for me, I like Adobe products because I don't. There's so many tutorials, and it's very user friendly, and it's something I've already known. So it's like, yeah, it's pretty spendy for all the stuff, but.
Yeah, I agree with you because like, alright, I'm not gonna shill or anything. Well, I do photography as a kind of a side hustle, and because I pay for the full package, I forgot what it's called, but it basically means I can use it and attach it to my website and have like all of my portfolio stuff up there. Whereas if I had like a free program, I'd then have to go and get into website making. I don't have to do that. All I do is I pay for a domain name, and that's it.
It auto posts.
It's all there.
Yeah, it's really easy when you hook it up to like the OneDrive and everything like that to post your work, and the workflow and the pipeline of all the products together work really well. Like the reason why people ask me why do I have 128 megabytes of RAM is because sometimes I'll have After Effects running Adobe and Photoshop. So I'll make something, I'll put it instantly load it into After Effects, and then instantly load that into Premiere all on the fly. So it's all seamless. So that way you don't have to close programs, save something, export something. You can build and look and see exactly how it works all at one time. So yeah, it's very nice.
Literally,
very seamless.
Literally what I do. The same as is like if I've got my camera, I'm out on set or I'm on a shoot or something, I can connect that straight to my phone, and then as soon as I do that, it'll pull the full size images, like the, like 26 megapixel images, straight from the camera, straight to the phone, and then they're already. Have you used Lightroom before?
I haven't done a lot of any photography type stuff, but.
Well, I can pull it, I can pull it straight from like my phone to Lightroom, have a play around with it, and then obviously go from there. There's no waiting. It's just open an app and it's all there in front of you, and I think that's worth the money. Especially if you're stuck out in the woods and you can't have a laptop on you.
Hypnotoad, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, it's nice for remote posting. Handy. Let's see here. Let me get to a couple questions here. No, so on YouTube, I do not run ads on the stream during the duration of the stream. You only get one that I can't get rid of. Ads are completely turned off until I hit a certain revenue for the month. I had to pay for the things that we're talking about right now. And once that threshold's met, then I turn the ads off. So for the rest of the month. But these guys are normally crazy. Generally in the beginning of the month, these guys are like 100 gifted in one stream, and like literally a channel my size with the amount of viewers that I have coming in, you know, maybe like say yesterday's stream, if I was running ads, I would have only made maybe like $7-8, right? So why bother you guys with running those ads when one person could literally give me a gifted sub to turn them off for the day, right? So that's the way I look at it. That's why I was saying we're fan funded here. So that's what I'm saying. That's the advantage. Twitch, they just pile drive you regardless. So.
Well, he was trying to say that their YouTube doesn't do ads on streams.
They do.
That's what I was trying to say. Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do. I just turned them off because, yeah, like I was just saying.
It's about treating your fans right, though. If you treat your fans right, you treat your subscribers right, they treat you right. That's what a lot of people don't get.
Okay, do I have a negative effect as a streamer if you have views who are premium? No, actually, a matter of fact, if you have premium and ads are playing, the content creators actually get more revenue with you having Prime, because YouTube pays you the rest of what the ads actually would have been at a maximum price. So we actually get more money if you guys have premium. You don't even see the ad and we still get paid for them, right? So Char and Marty, thank you very much. That's Hypnotoad as well. Yeah, so it's actually really nice that YouTube does that. That's really generous of them to do that, to share that and give us better RPM while ads are playing and you guys have premium. So crazy.
And if you're pulling premium watch hours, they pay you for it. They really. So it really makes sense.
Yes, there's none during the live, but afterwards I turn them on. They do get turned on after the fact, because I do have to generate income off the channel, because this is a business for me after all, and I do need, if I didn't get income from this channel, I would have to go get a part-time job. That would mean no content. So you guys have been absolutely crazy this last 2 years. I haven't had to even think about getting a part-time job. So another job, right? So. You guys have been amazing, man. I'm out. Kiddo's asking me to go give him a bath. Hey, take it easy, man. They're just chomping away at the cut. Chompy, chompy, chompy. What do I think of Block 2 Starship? Honestly, I have not really looked too much into Starship. This is the longest duration I've gone, like the last so many years where I've been following the Starship and SpaceX, that I haven't actually had any information or even looked at anything. Normally I watch NASA Space Flight or Everyday Astronaut or What About It. Those are the people I normally go to get the information about these things, but I've just literally have had no time to look into it at all.
Oh, question.
Yo.
Do you think those two astronauts will ever get down from the
They're
space
not-
station?
They're not down yet?
No.
No, they're still up there. They've even got Christmas hats.
Okay, let's talk about it.
I thought they got down.
All right. I
It's
thought
not
they
going to be long before they get
I thought they got
bailed out
down.
by SpaceX. Let's put it that way.
If they got down, I'm behind then.
So wait. They're still up there?
Look how swore they came down, I think.
Maybe Grumpy, I thought
Sorry,
we were
Slick.
watching. No, you good? I think we were watching that one stream, remember, Grumpy? And I think it was like one of those SpaceX scam, like, enter your crypto thing. and it was playing on repeat that one day. Remember? I think that's what me and you might have watched.
Yeah, they're still up there. There's no plans of them coming down yet, apart from the fact that they'll be down in 2025.
Wow. So
but I think it's going to be SpaceX that are going to have to launch
an extra.
Because, yeah, they're going to have to launch either a capsule up with more seats or less seats, less crew members.
I thought they already did that.
Also,
I swore.
I thought they already did that. That's what the 9 was.
Yeah, I think they didn't have the spacesuits compatibility to go into the capsule. I think it was.
They sent them. They sent a 2-man crew with the suits already.
But the spacesuits didn't work out. Maybe is that what you're saying?
Is that what you're saying? They
something
was wrong.
The spacesuits wouldn't it wasn't interfacing with. Was it the seat? Sounds silly.
Yeah, it wasn't interfacing.
Oh, so something was bunk. What a waste. Oh well. It is what it is. Poor. I mean, the only thing that's tragic over all this is that, the whole Boeing situation, where they, where's their regulatory safety stuff? You know what I mean? Why are these guys allowed to get away with this garbage stuff that they've been trying to send up into space? But SpaceX is so scrutinized, right? And on top of it, these guys' careers now are kind of pretty much torched, right? So.
Yeah.
They didn't even get to really be useful for their own projects and stuff like that they were supposed to do because of all this. Who's going to reimburse them for that? Is that Boeing? Is NASA going to give these guys, like, you know what I mean? Like, what are they? They're hooped, right? And that's the tragic thing. These guys trained their whole life to do this. And now all of a sudden their time in space is more than likely done because they're only letting people stay in space for so long now, right?
Yeah, because of radiation and stuff.
Yes. So that's tragic, man. It's sad. I mean, you need a push, buddy.
Go ahead and try me, Speedy.
I think that's quite an interesting, almost like thought train to go down. Is really like if we are looking at kind of commoditizing space travel eventually. I mean, like, are we gonna have more universal connections between? Like things as not simple, but things as necessary as suits. Like, I don't know if the Americans and the Canadians have it, but ISOFIX for like baby cars, like car baby seats. Like,
yes,
are we gonna have that same level of?
Technically, they already do because the capsules, like the Soyuz and stuff like that, they all are interchangeable, but they do share that technology internationally already. So
yeah, but that's just for docking rings, which has been established.
Yes.
We're talking about spacesuits. You can't have space. Okay, you can, but in this sense, you can't have like space travel like that without spacesuits.
I think eventually there will just be a universal adapter for almost everything in space. There has to be.
Yeah.
Right. So it almost they have to.
Yeah.
Let me just message Amazon quickly. Get one of those cheap £15 universal adapters.
Like kind of like the one pants size fits all. It's like, yeah, right, whatever.
Yeah. Amazon next day delivery, even in space.
I think it's because there's so many different like companies that are launching into space, and they all want to have their own like unique things. So it's like, yeah, come with us because we've got the safer rating and stuff like that. Until like it's mandated that if you're going into space, you need to follow these guidelines. I think it's just going to be a constant issue.
That's it, but it's really interesting you say that. That's one of the things they're not actually allowed to say is that we're safer. It's the same with airlines, like especially past the 90s, is other airlines and even space now aren't allowed to say we're safer.
Come on, you're good.
Because it's predatory and it can make people think, oh, well, that's not safe. Oh, I'm just not going to travel. Just thought I'd throw that in, a little bit of trivia.
Hey, Liam, what's up, man? Thank you much for that sub, man.
Well, to be fair, over the past week, I wouldn't trust anything in the air at the minute.
Now, 1 second here.
Yeah.
I've been keeping up to date with the astronauts. They sent up the capsule. They had to fit the suits, but the issue has meant that the February timeline for them to come back. Oh, okay. So yes, like everyone's saying here, that it's just the suits, right? The suits didn't, the fittings and stuff like that, they just didn't work right. Well, that's crazy. Like I said, that's a bummer, man. That's a bummer for those guys, those astronauts. It really is.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't complain being stuck in space because, I like space.
The real terrible thing is all the money that their U.S. taxpayers had to waste on Boeing and their garbage.
Boeing Starliner, yeah. Okay, let's talk about that. That thing looks like a fifth grader modded Kerbal compared to what SpaceX put up. Dragon. Like, come
Probably
on.
where they designed it, to be honest.
Like, seriously, what are they spent how much money developing that capsule, and it just looks like a 2-year-old drew it on a piece of paper.
Well, it looks like just a larger version of something they sent up, 30, 40 years ago or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no cool, like, dude, no. Like, what?
Devil's advocate. It's not really about how it looks; it's about how it performs, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, but the dragon destroys it in every aspect, and it looks cool.
I mean, like, who here's watched The Expanse?
I have, yeah.
Right? You know how their ships look? Like, that to me looks a lot more, I don't want to say realistic, but feasible than Star Trek. Because it's like, it's not wasted space. You're literally, you've got tanks and trussing.
So did you ever watch any of the expanded Expanse stuff where they actually talked about the writers? They had to go with the most amount of realism they possibly could with space flight and stuff like that. So that's why all those ships look like that, and I'm glad they did it because that's what made the show for me.
Yeah, I mean, you say that it was obviously it being Christmas now. I've just been given a bunch of some Amazon gift cards. I've just bought all 9 books. So as soon as the new year comes around, I'm going to be blasting through all 9 books. So I'm looking forward to it. So I love that so much. Do you know why they cancelled it?
I'll drive all the way over to U-Split.
I believe it was something to do with a writer's issue and drop in ratings.
No, that was what it originally was, and then they brought it back on Amazon. No, one of the actors was not suspected.
Oh, you're over there?
The right word.
Yeah.
Okay.
But did some naughty things, some very non-PG things.
Yeah.
Which meant they hence why I'm gonna spoil it for anyone, but yeah.
Opinion on the Boeing, the new Glenn.
Like
I think that they.
The Summit rocket, pocket rocket.
We're talking about the fleshlight rocket, or is that the? That's New Shepard. No, that's New Glenn. Yeah. I do have a YouTube short about that, and it's also about Asmongold's PC company and stuff like that. So you might want to go take a look at that. There's a little bit of a funny meme in there. Actually, most people. We know rocket.
People that have been here from the start, I need 1 volunteer to drop out so I can get the next person in, so everyone gets a chance to play.
I'll go. It's late for me, so I will have
Appreciate
to let
that.
someone take the reins.
All right.
Appreciate it.
It's been a
Just trying to
pleasure and a privilege.
Trying to let some newer people in, or just people in general.
Right.
Thank you much,
well,
Dopey, for being mindful. Appreciate that.
It's been a pleasure, and you guys enjoy.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, see you later.
We know rocket. The phallic-shaped rocket. Yeah. I don't know. I'm interested to see what Shepard's gonna do. Right? Have they launched that? I thought they were getting ready to, but then they just stopped.
They've done a bunch of tests, but
no launch.
I haven't seen launch yet. Last I heard. Yeah.
You know what I think is crazy is how many of those rockets they built. Not the rockets, but the engines that they built without even being flight tested. They just kept building them because they're like, oh, they're just gonna work. Right? Like, really? You're gonna build hundreds of engines and you've never flight tested one? Like, really?
That's just asking for money to be wasted.
Yeah. Who we got coming in, Dopey?
Well, at least it's not taxpayer money being wasted.
Ryu's coming on in. Nice, man. Haven't seen Ryu for a bit. He's got germs right now, though. He's sick.
Truck going up.
New Shepard has launched, but New Glenn is the new. Oh, it's New Glenn. Why am I getting them confused? So Shepard's the one that looks like Darth Vader on a stick. And Glenn is the new big one, right? Not contagious though.
It's a teeny one. I'm sorry, everything's small compared to Starship.
Has anyone heard any more from Virgin Galactic, by the way?
Yeah, I think they sent their, last I heard, they sent their last flight up, and they're doing redesigns into a new airplane thing. I think's what I heard. I think it's, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
Evening, you're dropping in.
Yo, dude.
Right.
So what phase are you in? You got a couple days more at home, or are you just get home?
No, I'm already a week at home. Go
Oh,
figure.
so you got a little bit more time, and then
one more week.
And back to work. So thanks for letting me. Hey, thank you, man. And honestly, thank you for stepping out so somebody else can come in. Appreciate that.
Thanks for the one that was leaving. Sorry, I was kind of rushing from the kitchen back.
So how do you, if you guys are guessing, how do you guys think that the moon starship is? Are they still trying to do the moon landing with the starship, or they canceled that? Do you think it's?
I heard they are. But...
Do you think it's gonna be okay? You know, anything's possible. Those mother effers caught it with the first attempt, dude. I'm just gonna say that right now. If they can catch a rocket and they can't land on the moon, I really don't care. Like, you know, the fact that they caught that rocket, dude, was that was insane. I sat there and I was just like, it's coming in. It looks good. And the double sonic boom, boom, boom.
It's like, damn, it's coming in fast.
It's coming in. It's like, uh-oh. It's coming in like a ballistic missile, dude. It's coming to take it out. It's like, oh gosh, target acquired. It's going down.
I was like, if it doesn't relight, it's leaving a crater.
Oh, it's gonna pulverize the pad.
Oh, my question is, how long until that pad needs replaced? If it's
Well, they've already built a whole nother launch table already.
Yeah, which with the new design, it actually they're able to
launch more
replace
often.
the wear sections. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just it's like a segment they just pull out and put a new one in.
Oh, nice.
Autobots have already landed there. You can pass me on that side. I'll go.
I'll cut back in this ramp.
Yep, cut that ramp out, and let's get it out of there. Then we can move to double loaders and finish this up.
Yeah.
That honestly, we should get rid of the excavator and get into loaders, and really pound this out. Flame trench time. Yep. Yes, but the timeline has shifted. You guys see anything about the drones Thailand the last 2 days? No, I haven't. You believe in space? Or you know what? Who dat? 50,000 ounces, bro. 50,000. $20 is $20. Here, yeah. Yep, just stay there for a little bit. It takes a little while. How's Ginger doing on the walls? He's almost finished up with the full section there. He's got one little piece to do, and he's putting in the mesh and stuff like that right now. Ginger, save. Is Ryu in?
Oh,
no, I'm
probably
not
yet.
in yet.
Yeah, we gotta wait for him to join first before we save, because it could lock the dirt out. Wade's been quiet for a little too long.
You're good.
I'm always quiet.
Yeah, it should be moving
Always
already,
quiet.
but no.
Where do we want the excavator? Well, I can probably
That's
just
my pocket.
my pocket. Take and mine. Fine. So we'll let Grumpy do the ramp over here, and let's get that other front end loader running, and get her moving.
Yeah, these trucks will probably be put on this back wall over here for the time being down here on this level. Be getting
Yeah.
away.
Get the trucks down there. Get the fuel truck down here. Rollers down. And we'll let Grumpy cut the ramp wall cut in, and then we'll just start devouring this thing. I'm Grumpy 2.0, always quiet. Marco, thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel, guys. One more.
Careful with this corner right here.
Yeah, the excavator's nice and all. It's fun to play with, but that thing really slows the progress down. It's nice when we're limited on drivers to run the excavator because it does slow it down a little bit. It helps the trucks kind of cycle a little bit more, so.
I'm gonna try a shenanigans stunt.
And of course you are.
What does that mean?
Leave it to Damien. He's gonna jump off of something.
That's not how you go down.
And now we gotta fix it.
Now you're dead.
Well done, Damien.
What? Did you just get yeeted out of it? It's trying to auto center itself.
Go over.
There's definitely a new brown stain in the sea.
Hopefully I left that wide enough.
You can go to the moon in the 60s, but hasn't been back since. Well, there really wasn't a reason for them to go back.
Oh, yeah, sweet. The truck flipped itself back over.
How dare you? Bungle's like, that's my job, dude. Oops. Pulling. I didn't see there.
It's alright.
I'll get this other truck emptied.
Wait, your guys are trying to say they haven't been to the moon? Then how come you can see stuff on the moon with a telescope?
I guess I'll drive over to this truck so I can finish things.
Does every telescope have like little images inside of it?
Oh, big luck then.
Oh yeah, Tony, for sure. 100%. I mean, the moon is valuable in many different ways, but it just wasn't. It just the cost it took to do what they did back then. Just there was no reason to keep doing it for the price. But now that space flight's actually gotten, like I say, I'm not gonna say easier. The SpaceX does make it look easy, right? Like they make it look easy.
They're making it economical anyway.
Yeah, and they're making it way cheaper.
Compared to what it was.
If you guys are typing in the chat, it's hard for me to even read any of that. So if you're typing to me,
No. Come on down, Ryan.
Reading things, Ginger was saying.
You went to Smash. Always win something.
appreciate it. Yeah, we just we can't have any swearing in the chat. It's nothing personal or anything like that. We just we can't allow that. Just because we don't want to get put back in YouTube jail, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and come down to you as well, there, Swade.
No problem.
Yep, the get out of jail free card's been used.
The wall man needs parts.
Is that all you need to mesh?
Grumpy's on it.
Yeah, alright. It's in the thing there.
When I read chat, I can't read the thing at the same, watch the screen at the same time, so I always miss chats because they spawn so fast. People question everything. I mean, most of those people that have all those weird problems with thinking about things, most of the time they question their own turds when they turn around after taking a poop. You think I'm going to listen to them? No.
It's all in your head, man. And
Question has always been, how did the corn kernel that was chewed up turn into a whole piece of corn again? That's the real mystery in life.
Baba still coming down.
How did you eat shredded cream corn, then a whole corn kernel? Here. That's a mystery. Not if the Earth is flat, or whether we went to the moon or not. Magic split. Magic.
The real magic is when you haven't had corn in months and then you're finding corn.
Yes.
That's the mystery.
That is a mystery.
No, that's just a bad digestion.
True. That's why I couldn't sleep today, because Dopey's bad digestion.
Okay, my stomach was not feeling good this morning. Okay.
Listen. I was so comfortable. Kitty was cuddling with me. Just get ready to go back to bed. It was like 6 in the morning. I was like perfectly primed for falling asleep, and then it just smelled like some creeping like egg demon just came out and just smacked me in my face and then punched me in the nose. I was wide awake after that.
Listen. Stomach basically says, you do what I say, or you're gonna pay for it.
Do you know, everybody watch The Labyrinth?
Yes.
I pretty much had like if you think of the Bog of Eternal Stench and stuff like that, that's what I smelled this morning.
Oh, shut up.
Like,
he's so dramatic. One little tiny little poof, and he's like, "Oh my god, it smells so bad." Spray.
Listen, okay, coming from the person that literally,
he's like, "No, it smells like roses. I'm not gonna spray."
Do you know why I don't wear a CPAP anymore to bed? It's because Dopey stuck her ass right on my intake and farted. She gave me a turbocharged freaking Dutch oven.
I held that hose right to my butt.
Like, okay, let's go there right now, all right? Like.
Listen, you pissed me off that day. You were smelling farts.
You ever think that a Dutch oven could get modernized? Yeah, add a turbo to it, straight to your nostrils. Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe her.
When you
She
fart,
says,
you fart
she says,
and you put
she
it
says
back in.
I'm exaggerating. All right, yeah. But
I didn't say you were
CPAP
exaggerating.
anymore.
I said you were dramatic.
True. Okay. Well, welcome to the channel, everybody. Now here we learned about how to turbocharge farts.
You just fart in the CPAP pose and then you put it back in the machine and it'll force it up the nostril.
Apparently,
vomit
Split is
all over you.
dramatic.
That'd be the last time.
Liking the apparently me. Hey Tim, thank you much for the sub, man. Yeah, she got me good that day. She got me good that day, and
I
yep.
told you to take out the trash.
Oh, that's right. I need to drop a save.
I'm gonna park this truck up here because we've got a few that are just sitting down there doing nothing.
Learn something new every day. You can turbocharge a fart. Mm-hmm. It is possible. Have you seen the game coming out called Roadcraft? What are your thoughts on it? I think it's going to be a little bit more of a beefed up version of SnowRunner. I'm going to have to wait unless I get an early copy to play it. Not know if I'm going to really jump into it and be like, yeah, woo, heck yeah, man. You know, I'm not really, I don't know.
If it's all they make it out to be, it could be great, but who knows?
Yes, if it's exactly what they're saying, it might be, and everything like that, and all the hype. If it lives up to the hype, it should be kind of cool. But I think it's just gonna be a glorified SnowRunner, which is kind of lacking. I didn't like the steering wheel support for it. I thought it was kind of blah. Kind of lacking in a few other places as well, but it's good for what it is, or what it's trying to simulate, right? Did I ever play SnowRunner? Yeah, we actually played it quite a few times. But we played it multiplayer maxed out, and as you guys know, multiplayer sometimes had a lot of problems early off, so... And still kind of does every once in a while. I need to get something to nibble on, man.
Take 2 seconds.
Corn, you'll be nibbling on corn forever.
Nope. Ow.
Let you.
Like,
Phew.
It's only at 479. You guys suck.
Who, what?
Right, there.
I know. People ask me all the time. People ask me all the time, Split, help my channel grow. You're a big influencer. Dude, we've been trying for 3 months.
wait, I was not the one sneezing.
Me, a tiny channel. How about with someone that had like 1 million subs, I might be able to get him like 10 more extra followers, but...
Alright, try this again. Listen here, buddy. You click that link, and you go sub to Ryu.
They're not going to do what you say. You know why? Because they like to be defiant. What you tell them is don't go and sub. What do you tell them? You got to use reverse psychology on them.
We tried that. Still didn't work.
Yeah. Someone put a voodoo curse on Ryu there, dude. I think it's what it is. Somebody had to have done like a ritual or something like that.
I don't know who did it and what did I do to that person to curse me that.
Like, works 40% of the time every time. That's why I tell people, like, trying to be subtle about advertising your channel, like being like, I'm a streamer or I'm this or that. It actually doesn't work. It's actually cringy. People actually will not go and watch you on purpose because people do that, you know? So as I was saying with Ryu, he never did that when he was part of the channel, when he was watching and stuff like that. And all these years, you know, like, or certainly didn't make it like a thing that he did. And I respect that, right? So
Well, we only need 20 more.
Wow, 20 more. Are you serious? Like 20 more. 20 more so that you can apply for his monetization. Hopefully that changes the YouTube algorithm for him. It is Digtember after all, and today is the day of giving, so you guys should go give some subs to him. Dopey, at everybody in Discord, general.
I did it in VIP, but I'm gonna do it in general too.
Yeah, annoy him. Hey, we're gonna spam this until it's 500.
Hey,
Every
man,
5
everybody-
minutes. Watch people. What's up with all the unnecessary things? Because you don't listen. How do you make such a perfect level flat ground?
It just looks that way.
It just looks that way. Oh yeah, buy the game. Yeah, that too. It relatively isn't flat, but the big machines make it look flat. But we use the roller and the dozer, and then we also just cut our patterns a certain way. And we just kind of work with it that way.
And when
Only
the rollers-
18 more needed.
Rollers broke. Shovel slap it.
Yeah. Slap it with a shovel.
Sometimes a crew of shovels is faster than a roller.
Yep.
Ramp it's a little better. Is that corner all right? I kind of brought it about so we'd have a little pull off there. Or did you want to leave the pull off someplace else?
The pull off for this cut will be for this cut. This next cut will be right down here.
Well, I made a. So you want me to pull this corner back in, or?
Let me see.
So we cut more of it out, or?
No, you're fine. You're fine like that. Just follow that line. You're good.
Yeah.
I think you're fine.
It'll give us a little pull off there too.
Yeah, that works. So when you roll next to an edge, or you slap next to an edge, it'll bring that edge out, which is the way the voxels work. So that's why you always hear us, you'll say us, don't slap with the shovel near the edges, and don't slap the top of the cut line as well, and do not run the roller too close to the edge. And I'll demonstrate that right here. Why? All right. So what happened is, see how this is kind of more straight. It's not too sloped out, but it is a little bit. So I can dig this back here. Watch. Dig this back.
You want the roller split?
Nope. I'm just gonna do it with my thing here. So see how it's more defined? Yeah. So if you slap out here, watch, it doesn't deform the wall. And so stay away from it about a block away. So about 2 meters away, you're safe. Now, if you come in here like this and you slap, see what happened? It wanted to bring this part out to match the wall, and then it'll pull itself out. So just stay away from the wall about this far. All right. So when you slap out here, slap. See, it didn't change your wall. Now, if you do it up here like this, the reason why we tell people not to slap the edges is because when we're digging with the excavators, what happens is if I come over here, watch. See what it did? Now it just messed up all these. Right, so, and the same thing right here too. So if you have an excavator and you start rolling these edges, the excavator can't get closer to it because it's going to want to slope off and fall off. That's where a lot of people go wrong, is they slap the edges down and they round it, and the excavators want to slip off the edge. So, just a few little tips there. Insidious Gaming, man, thank you much, and a Ramalot, thank you much for the follow. Are they going to introduce physics into the game? Physics are technically into the game right now, but if you're talking weight and things like that, it's technically there. It's just not the way some people want them to be. Just started watching you play this about 2 years Started watching you play this about 2 years ago, and just bought it. Any tips and pointers for mouse and keyboard, or is it just muscle memory? It's just muscle memory. I've been using the same keyboard layout in all of my sim digging throughout the last 7 years. So I did competition leaderboards, played that for many years. One taught majority of people how to play the game, and in Gold Rush, aka GMS, and I used the exact same keyboard layout in that, and that's pretty much default Gold Rush the game keyboard layout. Oh, so are you talking about dirt walls falling off in avalanche? That is most likely not going to come to the game. Reason why is performance. If one of these walls came down, it would probably crash us all every time. The pure amount of data that has to be collected and processed when something like that would happen would crash almost anybody's computer. So it's kind of likely that it's not going to happen.
The engine can't even handle that.
The engine can't even handle, yeah, let alone the game. I mean, maybe in Voxel plugin 2.0. I don't know though.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
A ton of data.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it was UE5, I don't think that would fix it either.
No.
No.
Up sickness.
I mean, you think about dirt, how small, a piece of dirt is. So how, so depending on how big or small you make the piece of dirt or voxel in the game, how many thousands upon thousands do you have to have for a hillside to slough off?
Well, yeah. Also, too, I'll put it in an easier way to understand. With the biggest piece of equipment, most people or a lot of people lag when they go to take a scoop. Times 1,000. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. You had a video somewhere on mouse and keyboard controls mapping use, didn't you? It would be, if you can't find any of my videos, it would be on the my big playlist. No, my big playlist for Out of War. I've actually made 2 keyboard mapping videos for Gold Rush default controls. However, the UI looks a little different, but the same things still apply. I will be doing a new one because I do know there is a lot of GSM players, and a lot of you guys use the same keyboard layouts and stuff like that. But I know they're gonna be doing a couple things, so I'm just waiting for my new tutorial series, stuff like that, to come out. So. Need 14 more, dudes. 14 more people to go over and smash that thing on there to give Ryu 500 subscribers before the New Year. So let's go. Come on, guys.
Truck coming up.
Let me jump on my.
You're gonna laugh, but I'm starting actually to sweat right now. Like, I have tomorrow and a lot to do.
I'm gonna take the outside. You guys take.
Hey, no problem, Sean. I'm gonna jump down there too then. 1 sec, if we can, on the pass through. Let me get down there with him too.
Go ahead.
Sorry about that. You can keep going up there. Oh, wait, one truck's full, one truck's empty. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much, Swade. I don't think that's a truck killer on that ramp, but I know one of the other ones down there is, so.
Going to secondary processing.
Same for me. Have a good one, everyone.
Hey, take it easy,
All right.
Spence.
See you, Spence.
99 Spence.
Night.
Bye-bye.
I'm backing up Damien, come through.
Yeah, come on through, Damien.
Time to eat a fudge-covered Nutter Butter.
I'm eating chocolates right
I actually had one of those earlier, watching nobody.
Did you ever open that brand new box of chocolate?
Hey, you want some?
Sure. We have an open box, right?
Oh, really? Oh. I just need a little bit of sugar. That's all I needed. I'll wait till after stream to eat. Just need a little bit of sugar. Drag lines, drag lines, drag lines. Dude, I can't wait to show those off. Oh. You guys are going to go nuts.
I'm curious if there's like a small, medium, and large
I'm
variants.
kind of curious too as well. It's chocolate.
Because I think if you want to do role playing, just being able to upgrade something
Do
like
we-
that would be nice.
Do we have anybody on the wait list, Opie?
One person.
Okay. Yeah, all you gotta do is join Discord, and when my wife gives the instructions to DM her, that's when you have the chance to DM her a couple hours before stream. And even during stream too, you guys can DM her and say, hey, put me on the wait list or things like that, right? So
489.
bucket wheel excavator would, it's gonna be, it's not impossible now, but the old ball mode worth of digging was definitely impossible. I mean, that's why Christian said during the Q&A that they ran into a big problem just even thinking about doing the trains that they're gonna be adding, and it wasn't possible. But so that's why they had to change the dirt, right? So to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger pieces of equipment, they had to change the dirt.
Okay.
What? Who? What happened? You said okay.
Nothing.
Oh. You reading your Rust emails again?
Yeah. I was trying to force some guys to sub to Ryu.
Oh.
Or I was gonna be mean to them.
Okay. You abusing that admin power, huh?
That's okay.
Yeah.
I told them if they don't sub to Ryu, I'm just gonna keep annoying them.
Power of annoyance.
Bless you.
Ah.
Bless you.
Oh gosh.
Ryu's trying to give you something.
Well,
No,
I
mine
couldn't
is
cover my
more
mouth fast
mentally,
enough,
it's just not,
and there might be chocolate on my
it's
monitor
not
right now.
teaching as well.
What
I just hope
kind
it's
of
chocolate from your mouth.
So in other words, you may actually be licking your monitor clean or something. Is that what you're saying?
Whew, almost died on that one. Rust admins are hilarious. Dude, Sean, we got one of the most infamous Rust ones here with us today.
You're good, Ryu. Keep going.
Hey, take it easy, John.
Yeah, sorry, I was distracted by Discord. My own Discord.
All good.
You like that you like that harassment there, Ryu?
Tommy says I need to get this game. You do need to get this game. Hopefully you have a PC so you can play it.
Somebody joins and wants to be straight staff. Yeah, that's not how it's going to work.
Give me power. Now. That's like people that have been in our community think they deserve moderator because they're nice to people.
Pablo, you're good.
Split, you're mean. I've been in your community for so long. I've been talking to people and making friends. I deserve moderator. The fact that you have not made me a moderator, I've been so friendly to all these people, just shows how big of a jerk you are.
It's called just being human.
So
You know, be
you're
nice to
you're only
everyone.
being nice because you wanted something?
Pretty much. But I'm the bad guy. Just want to let you know.
No, people just need to be nice in general.
Yeah, I mean, I expect everybody just to be nice, like, you know,
That's
to
just
each other.
human decency.
Oh, why we not?
Except for Dopey. Dopey's the only one that's just jerk off.
Dopey has permission. But no, moderator's not given lightly, and it's up to the person who gives it out. They
Like, honestly,
decide, so don't bug 'em.
honestly, it's you have to have a certain set of skills, right? And I don't really need more moderators just to be moderators. I need moderators that are actually going to be helping me with the day-to-day on the channel, right? The moderators actually need to do things, and that's why, you know, and they have to be reasonable, right? You can't be some nutso schizo flipping off the handles every 2 days, because that's my job already, for one, right? Like, I shouldn't have to worry about making somebody a moderator, and then all of a sudden I wake up the next day and half of the people in the Discord are banned because some nut job got mad. You know, so
Well, let's start with knowing the people first.
yeah. I mean, well, the thing is that can even backfire too. You could know somebody for a year or two, and then they just turn out to be only there for a certain reason. We've had that numerous times in the community. You know, but we've ran into all kinds in 7 years. If Ryu's watching, we will get you that 500 by the end of the.
Me and the people in the general Discord, we're working on.
Right, Ryu's in the game with us right now.
I'm multitasking with my peanut brain.
Yeah, you do that, Peanut.
Focus on those.
I'll do
those
what
things.
I do best: harassment.
Harassment. Do they have all the bucket capacities fixed now? Not really. They're a little better now, but did somebody just senpai? Thank you very much for the. I had to think about that for a little while. This gave me a little PTSD.
Did you say senpai or senpai?
Senpai.
Okay, I thought you said senpai.
I thought they were simming some pie. I was like, I want lemon meringue.
Send me pie. Maybe I did say senpai. I don't know what I said now. I'm sorry for butchering your name and then making a joke out of it. My bad. Had a brain fart.
I was say, what's even English anymore?
A walking brain fart. It's all right. Okay.
Just say, don't ask me what English is, because even I live in England and don't know what it is.
I'm back.
I don't speak English. I speak American.
I speak American.
I speak gibberish stuff.
Hawk Tua instead of WD-40. Agile chip. For the follow. What is that? Holy cow. Okay, that one's so much louder. Why are the primes and the raids volumes like wrecking my soul loud? Thank you much for that prime as well as the follow.
What's moving with you?
Listen, if all of the people that subscribed literally primed at the same time as they followed, like, I wouldn't have to go to work. You know, like, come on, dudes, slacking.
Alright, just come down. Too tight of a fit up there.
No, it's right. Plenty of space.
You guys are.
Rob's dead.
I'm I'm already back down. Just come down.
Opie just loves sitting in the chat. Just
Wiping.
That's what your mom said. We could literally just start a clip reel of YouTube shorts of Dopey just slipping that in there every time. How deep's the mine? As deep as your mom.
Apparently.
Yeah, apparently. I think it's still not as bad as the Yo Mama joke.
That was great.
That was literally days. It actually offended people because people started taking it personal. But nothing was personal. Everybody was just saying your mama jokes randomly for 2-3 days straight. And people were like, listen, I actually love my mom. This is getting to be rude. I was like, bro, like, it's like, well, then maybe your mama, if she wasn't so dumb, she wouldn't trip over a cordless phone. How would she? How dare you?
I'm having a good time digging here.
You having a hard time digging over there? Because you're digging in bedrock. Let me soften that up for you.
That's what she said.
Plunger boy? Plunger boy. I said I was placed. There we go. Okay, he got the cue now. Your new name is Plunger boy.
I beat him to it, actually.
Oh, you beat him to it. Okay, he's slacking then up there. Well, I don't see him moving, so.
Ryu's link is getting spread across the internet like the plague.
Currently 493.
It gives a visual breakup, and it kind of looks cool.
495.
It lets kind of people see the outline of like the roads and stuff like that. And it's kind of like a temporary barrier till our Deco Master 5000 up there replaces them with the fencing. Five more.
If the Deco never came out, this would not look as amazing as it does.
I agree. I think that I was literally just had that conversation with Christian about it today. I was like, I think it's time for another deco pack. I think a universal wall sets and things like that for quarries and stuff like that would be a great fit into the game right now. Because you can even use those assets underground. But they need to be way bigger, right? We need them. The smallest chunk of wall face should be about the size of the 400. But make it about 3 meters or 4 meters wide or thick, right? So, but we need multiple sets so we can do like limestone and things like that, right? Granite. Even though we can't mine those things, it would still be cool to kind of simulate our mines after those things. But we definitely need big, giant wall face stuff. The funny thing was when I did the thumbnail with the wall face changes, but I did the, I photoshopped the hell out of it. Christian actually thought I modded the game. And people thought I modded the game, and they were asking me, they asked me, Split, how did you mod the game? Like, I didn't. It's just a Photoshop job on it's just Photoshop. Well, it looks awesome. It really looks like it's a part of the game. It's like, well, just, yeah.
That's the point.
That's the point.
Are you full gas there?
Yeah.
I just think that would
I'm
be...
on pedals and I'm only half gas, otherwise I will bump into you.
Yeah, sometimes due to latency or things like that, it Rush can drive a little faster than others.
Somebody likes to undercut big time over here.
I didn't do anything.
Oh no, it's not you. I'm playing mental
Oh,
health.
Z's over there just chomping down like a badger. Undercutting like a big beaver.
Looks like beaver misses a bunch of teeth.
There's a few different packs that I would like to see. I would like to see everything about quarries, like big giant fencing, safety rails, safety barriers, caution tape fencing, signs and stuff like that you'd see in a big giant quarry, big giant wall panels and stuff like that for making decoration, so decorating the sides of mountains and stuff like that with actually hard assets, so we could build things like that and look like we're anchoring pieces into big giant pieces of stone. I'd like to see, I would like to see, yeah, I would like to see a quarry pack come out, because that would be a world enhancement. And then, yes, I agree. I think that an underground themed pack would be really nice. So airways, fans, blowers, all the stuff you'd find in an underground mine would be another one to be really nice. And then, yeah, like an industrial building, like machines and stuff like that, the cool looking decorations and stuff for accessories for buildings to make the buildings look a little bit more easier and stuff like that, right? So
even if it wasn't animated, as in flashing lights or fans actually moving, I would still take it without the animations.
yes, that's exactly what I've been talking to Christian about for quite a while.
Suede, come up.
Instead of placing 1,000 or 3,000 or 4,000 assets, we could place 20, and it would look better too. And then if that looks better, it makes the game look better, which means people might go, wow, that's really cool. And because this, not gonna lie, I mean, I'm not taking away from anything Ginger's been doing, it can look a little corny. But if we had the proper assets to wedge together, it could look like a proper quarry, right? So, you know what I mean? It's just a few things here and there. You know, like imagine if the wedge pieces were as big as this truck at least. And this would be considered a medium-sized wedge, right? And we're just talking about decoration pieces for, you know what I mean? So, proper fencing, you know, like the plastic fencing that they have, the security fencing, or even that around the edges would be really cool.
Nice chain link. It's kind of tall and stuff too. Be nice.
Yeah, a nice chain link fence with like security racer wire and gates, like a big gate. With like when you pull up to it, you can press E and it raises the thing up so you can go to like a yard or things like that, right? Like.
And if one thing that they could do, I would like it where you could just spam like a line out or a curved.
Decorative windows, yep. Better the doors, like. Now, are you talking?
Resize the people so they weren't giants.
True, the people are like. If you think of how big the door is only 2 meter?
Yeah.
That makes your character how tall? Right? So.
Yeah. Well, 6'5", but you know.
It's just the door is meant to fit into one block, so it's kind of weird.
Even if they had some half block items, that would be nice.
Yep. I would also like to see a big water plane too. So instead of a block, I want to see like 100 by 100 water block that we could slap down. But Christian did say on the 2-year anniversary Q&A, he's got something else in mind for that. So, and he did say it was something along the lines of what I had suggested a long time ago. I can't say what it is. Oh, because if it's true, it's gonna be freaking amazing. Oh my gosh. I hope it's what it is. It's never been done in a mining game. I'm just wondering who's going to be the first one to have actually working dredges. Is it going to be GMS2 or is it going to be Out of Ore?
Unfortunately, I'm going to say GMS2.
Thank you much for the sub. Water mechanics. Well, not water physics. I'm saying more like water planes that you program where it's not high performance, but it gives you the illusion that there's a water there. It's so, well, there are two other games, the concepts that I sold that are in development right now. Those could come out before even GMS and, Out of War. So, it's gonna be interesting to see. So not actually water, like for instance, they could add a water table to this, where when we dig down so deep, there's water, and then we have to pump it out, right? So we'd set up a big pump, run the hoses somewhere, and then you could pump it and the water level would go down. That would be a generic way to do it. But it would give us the illusion that we want, right? We want to be able to have water problems and things to manage, making sure the pump has fuel, and we dig, like, you know, out, and we try to lower the water level down to a certain point. So you have to dig like a sump, and then you put the little pump nozzle thing down in there, and then you have your pump, and when we're digging in here, as we keep going down, we have to keep doing that to keep lowering the water table down. Is there a way to give a homie a way to buy things? Absolutely. You go ahead and hit M on your keyboard, go over to players, and then you click on their name and make them a manager. Is what you do. D3 and Gamer Journey, thank you guys very much. 3 more subscribers to go until Ryu hits 500. We can do it, dudes. Hit that link, hit that subscribe. If you guys like Out of War,
2 more.
You can do it, guys. 2 more. Come on, bros. GMS2 would be technically Gold Rush 2. Same makers that made the game Gold Rush the game. They are making a number 2. It is confirmed to be multiplayer. It's confirmed to be on Unreal 5. And if you want to know any information about that, I actually did a Q&A with the developer, or actually one of the main producers and one of their main coders. And we did that for the Orange Beast DLC that they came out with for GMS. If you want to know anything about the potential, they talked a lot about what's going to be coming out on GMS during that stream.
Oh, $4.99.
Oh.
We go in
Harassment
subs,
does work.
Yeah, I got to go sub now.
Oh, 501. There you go, Ryu.
Oh my god, thank you.
Congrats, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Hit that 500. Hell yeah, buddy. Congrats, dude.
Dude, I had your link everywhere.
Heck yeah, man.
I even had people posting his link in their Discord. Like, we will do it.
You can do it, bro.
Extreme harassment.
Harassment for subscribers.
Something I'm good at.
Are you talking along the lines of City Skylines creator content packs? What we mean by kind of, in a sense. But so I'll just show you here real quick. In the buildings in here, if you buy the decorations pack, you get things like barrels, rocks, big stones you can place around your mine site, computer chairs, these traffic cones. See how it says mine deco DLC? You get like a porta potty, you get road signs, like little propane tanks, trees you can place around. You get little shrubs, barriers, flags, a vending machine, and a water block. Means you can snap together and make something look like a pond. So that's more along the lines of me. So vanity items to dress up your mine sites and your world.
This one guy in Discord's like, I told my little brother if he didn't sub, I'd take his Xbox.
That's funny. Thank you guys very much for going over and supporting a community member, and getting that done by the new year, dudes. I know you guys put us up to 20K, but you guys put Ryu up to 500. We've been trying to do that for a little while, so much love, and appreciate you guys going out there and putting a smile on somebody else's face, dudes. So, thank you guys. Now we got to find somebody else, Grumpy. We got to find another another person over the next, for a little bit.
Yeah.
I think I might have a candidate though. I'll talk to you later about it.
Alrighty.
I told you I'd have it done by the end of the day.
Why didn't you do this a long time ago, Dopey?
Yeah, Dopey, what the heck?
Why do you hate Ryu so much?
She wanted to make Ryu sweat is what it was. Do it right before
I
the new
didn't
year.
have the right people in the general helping me harass.
Her enforcers, dude. Apparently, you just need better enforcers. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to get out of streaming, man. Right? Like, it really is. If you're just going to stream to play and have fun, you can do the same thing without streaming and having to worry about it. The hassle of it and stuff like that. But if you're trying to do it to stream to build a community or build all the things, it really depends. Really depends. It's a hard thing to say, and that's very personalized to each and every individual, right? Yeah, what does GMS stand for? Gold Mining Simulator. It's the name of Gold Rush now that since they had to rebrand. It used to be called Gold Rush the game, but now it's called Gold Mining Simulator because they had to change the name due to licensing rights.
This bad quick messing Oh, it's just all Dopey.
Huh?
All these messages in Discord, I'm just joking. It's all Dopey.
Yeah, no, it's me and my harassment. I told him I wouldn't shut up until he did it. He's like, if you want me to shut up, you'll go sub to Ryu.
How many times did you spam the ad, everybody?
A couple.
Dude, when I checked, I had at least 50 notifications in general.
Did you spam it 50 times, Dopey?
No, that's just how much general blew up once she started spamming.
Oh, yeah. I only added everyone a couple times, but it didn't really start blowing.
Killer Dog and Toxic, thank you guys very much. And Adam, if I missed you, man, thank you guys very much for those subs. I think we're close to 500 or.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I had to look and see.
I don't know if we can afford all this deco anymore.
I think we're a little poor. I don't know if we can afford it. It's true, we're getting a little poor.
Alright, Ginger, I got it down here for you.
I can't believe to see that wall.
But I'm still shaking.
Nah, you all good, brother, man? You deserve it, man. YouTube has let you slip through the cracks, dude. And like I said, man, you deserve it, brother. You deserve it. You've been putting out some good content, and sadly, it happens to a lot of people, man. YouTube just, it is what it is. It's there's no rhyme or reason for it. And I saw your channel and I've got to know you, and I was like, you know what? Let's put it out there. See if we can make it happen. Get that monetization, and then we'll see. Then we can see what happens. You know what I mean? The next step. Keep making that content and doing you, dude.
Oh, we definitely will.
Let me give you some more mesh.
Yeah, it's just one thing. If you don't have the time to do it, then honestly, I would say it's not worth it, because it's one thing that you do need to do is be consistent. And if you don't have the time to do it, it's actually a lot more work and uploading schedules, things like that. Especially if you're a streamer. Being spotty at streaming just kills your growth and your viewership. So, one thing, advice I would have to say. Yeah, be very consistent.
chats. You're so needy, Ginger.
Like I should probably take a little bit of time off from the multiplayer games because so many people are messaging me going, bro, dude, slow down. I can't watch all of it and I have to start skipping through your content, but I don't want to miss anything. I'm out streaming the viewers, apparently.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. A lot of people are trying to watch the content in its original order. And they're trying, because a lot of these streams, like there's a lot of fun stuff going on at all times, right? So they don't want to miss it. So it backlogs them on viewing. Since I've been streaming so much, they can't keep up.
See, I think that's where having like an editor come in to like chop them down to a bit more of a bite-sized kind of thing, that comes in handy. But
yeah,
until you can kind of afford to get an editor, it's like, meh.
Yeah. So I talked to one of my buddies that's got about like 6 million subs, and he had me talk to his his company that they use. His majority of the big boys use these guys. And their cheapest package is about 10,000 a month to do the content that I do, cut my videos down and everything like that, to do a professional job.
Holy sh!
Yeah, it's about 10,000 a month. But that is for about 4 to 5 professional editors to chop down my stuff and give me uploads. Like a week of streaming would give me like weeks and weeks of daily uploads, and they do all that stuff for me. Right, so all I have to do is if it's that, and then sometimes they might have to have me fill in some voice work, but they said it's about 10,000 a month. So that's about what these big boys pay. Some of the bigger guys that get all these custom things done, like the big channels, they're paying even more than that. Because I think it costs, they have to pay every one of those people to watch through all of that content to find all those good moments. And those guys are very skilled, and they make a lot of money editing videos, you know, for a bunch of different things.
Yikes.
But you gotta think about it though. If you're generating $150,000 a month as a YouTuber, what's 10K?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, can you imagine, like, a month worth of streaming would be like a year's worth of videos for you?
Or a month's
Or
worth of
more.
streaming could only just be a week's worth of good videos, depending on how
Yeah.
they look at it, right? So, in this type of content, it's a little different. Could you really get that much great content out of it?
Yeah.
I suppose if you
Yeah.
kind of like, when you're doing your stream or whatnot, just put little highlights and moments, so you can be like this bit, this bit, this bit, this bit. It can
Well-
kind of shorten the workload, but
Well, there is a way to do it for like the cheap, right? On the cheap, like you can set it up where if something funny happened on the stream and I captured it, I can do a recall and do the vertical and keep it as a snippet. So then that way I can immediately post it as a YouTube short. Like I can do that. I do have that ability. I've actually just been kind of slacking on doing it. I can literally just click one button and it'll record the last minute of my vertical. So then all I have to do is it saves it right to the folders. And all I have to do is look at it in Premiere at the end of the night. Okay, cool. It's awesome. Maybe add a couple little funny sounds or this or that to it. Add up the all a bunch of stuff. And ship it out as a YouTube short. But I mean, I can do that because that takes no real much more effort. But to go through to sit and stream a whole 8-hour live stream, and then to go through it again, that's just time I don't have. I just don't. Even if I didn't work, it's still more feasible to just do another 8-hour stream.
yeah.
So there is a cost in the thing to it. There is a, you know what I mean? Like is it more better just to be known as a streamer or a video creator until you can?
I think so.
That's the balance, right? So almost everybody tells me to not worry about videos, to worry about the streaming, because that's what most people like more. Scuba Steve, Forehead 100. Hey, thank you much for that 100 biddies, man. Still ain't showing you much.
I mean, there's always like the other thing about you don't have to pay these big league boys all that money you can find, because there's going to be loads of like independent editors that are looking for like a step up.
Yes, but unfortunately, one thing of advice that my buddy was telling me is he goes, the problem with when you find these editors is they'll do it, but eventually they start to gouge you. and they want percentage of your views, and eventually you're paying them way too much. And then also the other downside is they have their own art style, not yours, right? So if you start watching me as a channel, right, and you're growing accustomed to the way that my videos flow, and then all of a sudden it changes because I hire an editor, and the videos don't flow the way that my old videos used to, that can turn a lot of your viewers away. So the big boys, they're so good at editing, they can just mimic what you've already done and been successful at and make it seem like yours, but just a million times better. Right?
Yeah.
So, and they do all the SEO scores, they do all the statistics, they do everything for you. Right? They literally just hand it back to you. They make you do as little work as possible. Because after all, a content creator's their acting is the most important thing, is pretty much what it is to it. And the interaction with the community and the chat and things. That's what your job is once you get that big.
Yeah.
You're putting on a show every day, right? You're kind of like a stand-up comedian. You're no different. You're just doing it in a different fashion, right? So there's a huge industry out there that supports these things, but most small content creators will never be able to get to that level. It's literally like 1%.
Yeah.
It's literally 1%.
It's like that in a lot of different kind of like industries though, which is fairly annoying.
Only 1% of people actually succeed at it. Like I feel honestly blessed with what I have, and that's why I'm grateful for what I have. If something happens, that'd be cool, but I'm not going to sit and stress about it. I don't play for views or subscribers. I play for having fun moments on stream and hanging out with you guys. And anything else will come. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And my only regret is that I wasted so much time when I did have so much time to put into it. I feel like I wasted a lot of time and focused on things that I shouldn't have been focused on. But as soon as I stopped focusing on the stupid things, everything started to fall into line. Even more so when I got rid of all the stupidity from people trying to hold me back and trying to keep me down. So it's weird because they teach you, they ingrain it into you to do certain things, to be a creator, and you think you have to do all these things, but in reality you don't. You don't have to do anything that anybody's done. You could literally do nothing. This dude literally posted a video of him jumping up in the air and turning around and doing a 360 fart and got 5.5 million views in one day. He went from 100 subscribers to 85,000 subscribers in a day.
I mean, that's pretty impressive though.
Like, so there is no rhyme or reason to anything. So what does that mean what I've done in the last 7 years? Does it make what I did stupid? You know what I mean? Like, how do you judge it? How do you value it?
Well, absolutely
Everyone
not.
has
I don't think
their
you
own
could jump that
opinions.
high.
Listen, if I turned into a poo sprinkler, maybe I might get 150,000 subscribers in a day, okay?
I think how many subscribers you would have gotten from the whole bathroom incident.
Listen, first off, I probably would have got mega viral if we got the whole poo quake incident caught on camera, okay? But
Toby, you should recreate that.
Purple Giant and Marvin,
need
thank you
more
guys
Saran
very
wrap.
much for that sub. We need more Saran wrap. You know, that's okay. I understand.
Probably one
I
of
understand.
America's funniest videos.
Oh no, there was too much nuts and butts in that one. Yeah, would have not got shown anywhere.
It's definitely difficult for like content creators to get, anywhere close to all these big boys. But it's the same like because I'm obviously music industry. It's like that's one of the reasons why I've not bothered with music production is because it's like there's so many people out there just waiting
Saturated
for that
as hell.
Yeah, it's like
It's so
there's no
saturated.
point.
Well, it's like a business market. You gotta find your niche of the market, and it's dominate it.
I know it's
but
way
with the
out, but do you
music
think
world, it's
that
so hard.
they will ever look out for machine companies to have their actual machines? They did say possibly down the road, Jacob. But the thing is that they need to worry about other things versus making all that stuff happen. But they're still building the core fundamental aspects of the game, and you never know, maybe down the road once they get all that done, they can look at some licensing stuff. But right now, that would just be a massive headache to them. From what the developer said. When did you change your mind and start using the big 300s? We started using the 300 and the 200s probably halfway through when we realized how many hours it was actually going to take to finish this pit. And we moved up to 2 300s and a couple 400s instead of these 60-ton trucks.
Well, I'm still in the 200, I am.
Best content on the internet,
feel
rock
the same.
haulers driving trucks in and out of a pit mine. I'm here for it. I've just been driving truck today. I'm on my phone, man, just relaxing. It lets me reach out a lot better. That's what it does. So that's why I like to swap jobs. And oof, Suede just got smoked by something over there. You guys see that? He just took a face plant.
This game definitely is fun and relaxing to play with people.
Nice, Grumpy.
Oh,
nice,
look what
dude.
you done. Look what you
Look
caused.
what you did. Nice.
Look what you caused. Why did you do that to me?
W, bruh.
Look at the mess you made.
Look what you did. It was not me.
Grumpy,
It was-
Grumpy is making messes everywhere.
You didn't
I didn't
cause me to
see
chase
nothing.
you. It would have never happened.
Was he on your lawn, Grumpy? Were you telling him to get off your lawn?
He was trying to. I thought he was trying to give me a push, but then I realized he was trying to fill the rest of the truck because I just left preemptively. He was trying to chase me down like the horny dog in the neighborhood, dude, chasing cats.
Well, hopefully I haven't butchered this ramp up too much.
Well, you fixed it, and you destroyed it. Good job, buddy.
Guess I gotta come in with a roller.
What's for dinner? I don't know. Dubby, what do you want for dinner, Dubby? You probably want one of those croissant chicken sandwiches I made you then. Sure. Yeah, she doesn't have to. I don't have to guess. I know it's what she liked.
Tell me more about that croissant.
Keep coming, Ryu.
Just some shredded chicken breast, or diced or sliced chicken breast. Just the frozen stuff from the bag. And just a little bit of cheese and on a croissant, and she likes a little bit of mayo and honey mustard, and just simple. I'll probably slap a pizza in or something. I don't know. I'll find something. For you, it's a mint ice cream pizza, and apparently so simple. Dopey is very simple when it comes to food. She's a meat and potatoes type of girl, so apparently. Oh. Go ahead. Want to race? No. Not fair. Host normally wins.
I forgot about the Dutch trucks dumping out on the slopes.
Yeah, it's a really, when they're that drastic of an angle, yeah, it really dumps it out there.
I thought it was going to be funny, but they just made a lot of work for me. I don't like it now.
Hopefully you guys don't get.
Help you with
Hope you
my
guys aren't
shovel.
getting bored of me just driving a truck. Like, no, because you actually read the chat then. I figure give other people some time to dig and stuff like that. I don't have to take all the glory and stuff, you know. Also, too, if I'm going to make you guys just eat rock trucks all day, I figure I would do the same tasks, so I'm no different than you guys. I just have a stream, and that's about it. Definitely not bored here for the engagement, bro. Hey.
Yeah, you come down because we need trucks down the bottom.
Okay. I was gonna say I could swing off where Giant's at.
Let's test it. All right, never mind. Yeah, let's test these safety fences, and I just came to a dead stop.
They work.
They work. Approved.
Darn it, no more shenanigans.
I'll probably just slap a pizza in the oven later. Cooked up a little bit of sandwich.
Let me ask you this, Split. As far as pizzas go.
Sure.
Purple. Green.
Do you think pizzas should try to make like frozen pizza sticks? If
What do you
they're already a regular. So, the pizza I had it's Jack's Pizza. They made their own frozen pizza sticks,
What do you mean, like pizza stick? Fill me in.
Hot Pocket.
Oh, so just a longer version of a Hot Pocket.
Yeah.
Mega Lord with the 5 subs, and Valorant coming in with the gifted as well. Or was it
I don't
more
think
than
they
that
should
again?
do that.
Do it double. Okay, just have to make sure. Nope. Thank you much for the 5 reboot. And for the gifted. This came out at the exact same time. It's really weird.
Well, I saw you were busy on the edge there, so I was like, I will go to Severin.
Thank you much for that support, guys. Appreciate that, dudes. If you guys got a gifted, make sure you guys say what's up.
I think the ramp's better than it was before, actually. Oh, I gotta blast that rock there. Hold on.
I'm really impressed how attentive you are to the multiple platforms. One thing I've always tried to pride myself on is reading my chat and communicating over anything and helping people when they come in. I'll stop at what I'm doing to help people out. I think that because, you know, it's like a tutorial that's live, and even if I have to repeat myself a million times, think of it this way. The way I think about it is this: it may annoy some people, but you might have been one of those people that I helped when you came in and asked a question, right? And I stopped and helped you. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of how I look at it. And also too, it keeps me from telling the same life story over every 40 minutes every time somebody subscribes. Def Killer, man. Thank you much for that. I was actually, yeah. So that's kind of my theory on it. Is I would rather not tell you guys, hey, I'm Split. I used to do this. I used to do that. I used to do this every 40 minutes. Every time somebody subscribes. So it's a constant loop of me just door greeting people. I try to stay away from those trends of content streamer behaviors and habits. I figure if you want to invest the time into learning who I am, you'll come back and eventually over the period of a week or a couple months, you'll learn all those little cool things, that the inside jokes and things like that, because I do use them as punchlines, because they are stories that people bond with me and my wife and community over. So it's just being smart about your content flow, and that's the art of being a streamer and a content creator. I don't know everything, but I do know that some of those things really matter, and the way that they're delivered. So you are here to entertain people, and you should learn the craft. It's kind of how I look at it, and I don't think I'm the best at it or whatnot, but because there's always room for improvement and things like that. So it's just the way I look at things. Apparently, that's how he does things. I've been around for so long. You take your time for us. Yeah, because if I'm why if I as soon as I feel like my channel's gonna die, as soon as I do what everybody else has done before me, they get so big where they feel like they don't have to read chat other than every 2 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna try my best to try to avoid that as much as I possibly can. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna be able to read everything, but you know, I do my best to go with the flow of chat. You know, so that's all you can really do is try to make sure the content's flowing, and sometimes you can't let people get you distracted when you're already talking about something, right? Like say we're talking about SpaceX and somebody wants to talk about dog poop. Well, dog poop's definitely gonna get the priority, okay?
Dog poop's
Just what's up with the
miles
white
away.
dog turds?
In this channel,
Where've they gone?
Like,
The white dog poop used to be around everywhere, and now it's nowhere to be seen.
it's true. Ever since the damn movie Step Brothers, you can't find a white dog turd to save your life.
Nope.
I think it had to do with what dogs are being fed more than anything.
You think they're getting fed healthier, or do you think they're getting fed worse?
I'd say worse.
Who knows?
I would say worse
Because-
too if we're gonna really theory craft white dog turds, because it's gonna happen right now.
Yeah,
We're deep diving the white dog turd. Welcome for this conversation, chat. Let's put out your theories about why dog turds. It's hard to find a white dog turd now.
My guess is because it used to be a case of the dogs would get all the scraps, anything that was left after cooking food and whatnot. So they'd get everything, and that'd be why it was white. As of now, it's all like all these artisan meals that are handcrafted, specially crafted to meet dogs' needs. Added all these vitamins.
I was gonna pretty much say the same thing. I think you nailed it. I think that was my logic too. You were on the same path. I would say it is that they would eat more healthier when it was food and their bodies digesting it differently. I'd have to say that.
Actually, it's according to Google. It says dogs.
Okay.
It says dogs' diets are often too high in calcium is why they turn white.
Wait, so the more calcium they have?
So they eat too many bones, which makes all.
So wait.
here, the white
So wait,
residue on the stool.
if you give your dog a whole bunch of milk, it'll do white dog turds?
Not necessarily.
That sounds like an idea coming. That does.
But they're talking about like dogs getting lots of bones in their fat and stuff.
So it could just be a diet change based upon what the co-packers are putting into the dog food.
Yeah.
Where before it used to be way high in calcium because it might have been cheaper. So and other stuff, but now those things are getting more expensive, so they're putting fillers in. Am I on the right path there?
Probably. I think so.
Sounds like it could be plausible.
Okay, we've possibly
Sounds
came a
logical.
little closer to narrowing down the white dog turd situation here. Chat, we're doing good.
The important questions answered.
The most important question in life has been answered. The mystery of the white dog turd.
So lots of humans.
It's the fact that they went really dry as well and turned into powder.
Well, yeah, that is kind of. That's why the poos are white. Wait, poo turns white if it's withered by the sun? I thought that was just a chocolate candy bar that they made. Did he actually lick a white dog turd in Step Brothers?
Well, clearly it probably wasn't an actual dog turd.
You never know with some of these actors. They go method and they just start licking white dog turds. You never know.
It's modeling chocolate.
And must be all the bagged milk. It must be because milk weighs more in Canada. That was the stupidest conversation ever. Pasteurized milk weighs.
Well, right.
I mean, looks like there's whole websites
I can pass there. So
dedicated to dog poop.
Wait, there's
And
whole
what?
websites dedicated to turds?
You're good, Swade.
Evidently,
I need a shot.
look like.
Come on through, Swade.
Okay, I come.
Yeah, let
I
Swade
didn't
come through
spend
because
too
it's a
much
little
time to
easier.
look.
Oh, he's at 300. 300 passing 300 might be a little tight in there, but. Yeah, we're coming. Coming, bro. All right, well, hopefully you guys enjoyed that little bit of informational content. What did you guys learn today on Split Stream? We learned about the white dog turd. Who says you don't learn stuff about when you watch streamers? I learned that what is it? I can't remember what it is now. I didn't learn anything apparently because I can't remember what I was gonna say. Good job. It's because my toe hurts right now. Can't think right, and all I'm looking at is Ryu's butt coming down this hill.
Your toe shouldn't be hurting, man.
Oh, it is, dude, because like it swells and then it leaks.
Have you soaked it today, like you're supposed to?
No, he has not. Nor did he soak it yesterday.
I soaked it yesterday. You just don't remember because you were drunk.
Did you soak it twice like you're supposed to?
No, I did once though. I took a nice hot shower and filled the bathtub up half a little bit and did that. Yeah, and I did that this morning too. It did get like a 10-minute soaking.
With Epsom salts, like it's supposed to?
Dude, I'm still not doing that. They can go to hell. Just want to let you know right now. I will fight somebody if they try to put Epsom salt in that water right now. I will straight punch a dolphin. All right? Just want to let you know that right now. I'm
We'll
actually
start lining
heated.
the bathtub
I'm
with
getting
Epsom
I'm
salt.
getting angry just thinking about you saying putting Epsom salt in my water. I am not joking right now at all. That is oh crap. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh.
Okay, just
Nope.
start putting Epsom salt in his food then.
Just gonna start lining the bathtub with Epsom salt.
Dude.
Just wait for him to get in the shower, then run in and just throw it in the bathtub.
Dude, that was horrible. Grumpy, and I told Damien I was going to punch him in his face if he didn't shut up.
How rude.
You think I'm exaggerating? I was in so much pain. I was just yelling at Grumpy and Damien in Discord.
It was worth it.
Damien's just sitting there laughing at me. I'm like, you shut your mouth.
I've been through a little bit of the pain myself. I know what it's like.
How rude.
We're only trying to look out for you. You're yelling at us.
Oh, that was... I've had a few surgeries now. For removing an ingrown toenail with an infected toe. And then them cauterizing it is probably the worst procedure I've had done. Over all my dental work that I've had done, abdominal mesh surgeries, all my other ingrown toenail procedures when I was younger, because they, you know. But this one is like, I don't know what, it's just, I don't know what it is. It's the cauterization or if it's just the exposed nail bed. I'm not sure. It's hurt. Oh. Damn it.
Well, a combination of everything, including the infection.
Yeah. Well, apparently it's supposed to be, apparently, from what I was reading, it's supposed to be like red and leaky for like the next 2 weeks. So how do you know if the infection's gone? Isn't it because the liquid's clear? That's how you know the infection's gone?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
If it's like green
Color.
or yellow or stinky, then that's an infection. But if it's just
No,
clear,
yeah, it's clear, like ultra clear.
yeah, that's fine. That's just your body trying to fill the void.
Yeah, so I was on hardcore antibiotics for 10 days because I had that blood infection because of it. So I just ended my antibiotics yesterday. Sand, thank you very much, man. And Lego Amazing Erector. Thank you much for the what am I trying to, I don't even know what I did. I looked at that guy's name and I had a stroke.
I'm sorry for the sneeze.
Oh, you're fine. How dare you sneeze?
No,
what are you talking about?
I thought I went to go mute my mic and I forgot I had it muted.
Listen, it can't be as bad as the gunner gag, okay?
Not gonna lie.
What?
I thought you pooed. It didn't sound like a sneeze.
The worst thing was when Varus had his headset not muted and he ran to the bathroom and he slipped and sharded himself.
I remember that.
He's like, I had something happen. The sound of panic in his voice, you knew it was real.
I guess I'll try to rejoin.
You just got booted?
Yeah. Internet
Fataled?
thing. No, just booted the menu.
Oh, probably Hampton, thank you much for the follow as well. You guys, Twitch is popping off over here, like yesterday and today. Not to mention, like,
Sorry,
I mean, not only YouTube's cracking, but Twitch has been going crazy too. Like, we already hit our subscriber goal or follower goal on Twitch for the year. It's 3,000, but I don't know, we're like at 34 or 3,500 now.
Well, they're also doing the, like, I think it said, like, if you gift 5 subs, it adds on, it gives you an extra sub. So, like, Bagel just did 5, and it added an extra sub.
Oh, for Valorant? So it just picked somebody random in the chat and made a gifted sub, or what?
Yeah,
What?
it gives you a free
Babo.
sub that adds on.
Oh, so is that why when the guy yesterday did 20, it did an extra 5?
Yeah, because you get, for so many subs, you get an extra one.
Oh.
So he did 20, so that gave you 5 extra subs.
Okay. That I was like, what? The wall is done. Okay, we'll do a flyover in a week. I'm just kidding. We'll do a flyover real quick. Take a look at the take a look at the
We're
work.
doing that for like the holiday season.
Save it now. Long Haul Pete, thank you much for that follow as well. Yeah, let me dump this load in here and then we'll drop a save. Oh man, I just crashed.
Game crashed?
Yeah, just crashed.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I just wanted to give Giant a heart attack.
Oh, you had me believing.
Yeah, I'm stuck in
Bro.
purgatory, so as far as I knew, you did.
Like, oh crap! I'm just waiting for the desync to happen.
Yeah, it says end of the year bonus. Get bonus gift subs and save up to 30% on
Oh,
for
interesting.
the next 3 days and 5 hours.
So who's Valorant? Is that a person or is that like?
No, that's the presented by. That's the sponsor for the
Oh, Valorant the game.
sponsor for the
Interesting.
Twitch thing that's going on right now.
It must be Valorant the game, right?
Valorant. I would assume so. 'Cause that's presented by Valorant.
Where do you get this game? You got to get it on the Steam source for PC only. It's currently on sale right now, so make sure you guys pick it up. Looking to get it. I'm going to get down to the bottom of the pit and I'm going to go into the drone and show you guys the completed wall. He's also completing the fencing too. Giant's new name is the Gardener. I want to let you know though, in a big giant mine accident, Giant, I'm sorry, but you can't travel in equipment, so you're just gonna be left to die. Just won't. Throwing it out there right now, okay?
Yeah, if he gets
Just so
stuck
we're
in the
clear.
bottom of the pit and a piece of equipment, and the mine starts flooding, he's doomed.
Well, we're gonna mine it out, which means we're gonna go down as far as we can go, and we don't have any room to keep going because we can't make roads. Get down that deep, so we're literally gonna go down as far as we can with a normal style bench mining and circle pit design, with a little bit of a high exaggerated wall face, but
Next thing you know, we gotta start using the trucks, regular trucks to pull out dirt.
yeah, we're trying to avoid that as long as possible. I think we can go for at least another 2 benches before we have to do that.
No, no, no. I'm talking about regular pickup trucks.
Oh no, that's not happening. Net worth?
Yeah.
We're gonna start carrying all the last scoops out with buckets. Wait, they don't have white Jersey berries? No, they don't. Or the big concrete square connecting blocks. They don't have those either. That would be tight. I want to see a model that looks like that. With the little metal hoops they have cemented into the thing.
So
yeah,
some like that.
Those concrete barriers are like $1,200 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
But I've also seen the concrete barriers without those metal rings in them. They just have regular holes.
Yep.
Those concrete barriers are amazing. They can stop lava.
Just double stack them.
Double stack them, put a bunch of fire trucks behind them, and they'll stop a little flow of lava.
I saw that movie.
I was gonna say.
Saw that
Pretty
movie.
sure that's a movie.
Dante's Inferno.
Yeah.
No, actually, it wasn't Dante's Inferno. That was
Volcano.
It was just Volcano, not Dante's
yeah.
Inferno. Yeah. Yeah, Volcano, yeah.
Just Volcano with Tommy Lee Jones.
Good movie.
I watched that not long ago, believe it or not.
Don't go to Los Angeles anymore.
Well, now they don't need the barriers. They just have the human feces all over the place to stop it.
Yeah, they got poop apps. They can track white dog turds. That's it. I know what it's going to make me a millionaire. A white dog turd tracker app. If you want to recreate the Step Bros movie, I can find you a white dog turd in 45 minutes or less. The first lick is free. You download this app on iOS and turd.
So what are you gonna do if they ask you what the turd tastes like? You need to physically go and lick the turd first.
This turd has been previously reviewed, and then we'll make it like Yelp, except for it'll just be like
a nutty aroma.
You gotta try it in order to give an honest review.
Nutty.
Tasted.
It's nutty.
It's a little bit like a banana with all that potassium.
No. No, please.
The texture of a raisin. It was a little bit stringy in places.
It was like licking a pile of drywall. Sorry, Chad.
No.
Sorry, Chad. We went right back to the punchline and started swinging for the fences. Okay, just want to let you guys know.
It's okay. Some guy asked how deep can you go, and I said I don't know. Let me go ask your mom how deep I can go.
Toby's just using that one all day today. She's just swinging on it today.
That's what she said.
Yep.
That's what you wish she said.
The convo went full circle right back into it, dude. See how I segued right back into that joke, dude? Perfect timing. Great.
That's what she said.
Be more like what he said.
The whole conversation reminds me of that Austin Powers movie whenever it's a stool sample and he starts to drink it and stuff.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, T-walls would be nice. Cringe? What?
Cringe was licking dog turd.
We already went cringe way long time ago when the conversation started about dog turds.
White
All
dog
right.
turd finder.
Hey, Cam. Thank you guys very much for those subs, guys. Appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. We've been getting way more subs when we started talking about white dog turds. Subs and the views just shot right through the roof when we started talking about turds. What is that? Why is it every time we talk about poo, the views and everything just skyrocket?
We got a lot when we're talking about poo nunchucks.
Why does that happen? People like talking.
Could you imagine getting slapped with a poo sock?
Okay, I'll allow the S bomb in the thing there because that was good. It's true. I'm not joking. If I look at I am not kidding you. I could literally make a video about this. If I look through my analytical data every time when I talk about certain things, I can see when people leave. Like if I talk about computers and I go too nerdy, people leave. If I start talking about poop in any form, it literally just starts going up and up and up and up and up. Like it's the weirdest thing ever. So we start talking about Dookie and
It just brings out our inner child.
I don't get it.
Poo sock.
Everybody can relate to some poo, I think.
Yep.
No, code brown.
It's hard to think when you're imagining getting slapped with a poo sock.
Oh, ham time. Or ham time.
A frozen poo sock. Gonna knock someone out with a poo sock. How'd you get the black eye? Someone slapped me with the poo sock.
I wouldn't even tell that story. I'd just say, yeah, I slipped. I'd be too embarrassed to say I got slapped with that.
You wouldn't admit you got the crap kicked out of you with a poo sock.
I would go do something to myself to make myself look more injured than to ever admit getting hit with one of those.
He's like, some old lady came out and hit me with a baseball bat because he didn't want to admit he got hit with a poop sock.
Damn right.
This is like Private Pile getting hit with the sock with the bar of soap in it, except for it's just a turd.
Just a frozen turd.
I mean, how else do you make poo chucks? You have to freeze it, don't you?
Oh, really don't want to continue thinking about this.
You started it.
It's a pink eye epidemic. You're
I'm
making
just thinking about
you're
the
making
sound
Dabo
of it,
run
mate.
into the walls and stuff, dude.
One slap at a time.
Man, the Infura has to learn how to hit the back of trucks. I mean, come on.
What'd you call him?
Zafura.
Zafura? I don't even know how his name's pronounced anymore.
Zafura?
They call him Z for zebra.
He's not going to open a black hole, is he?
Stop slapping with that other hand and get busy.
Playing with one hand. Sorry. Well, what? I don't want to know what you're doing with the other one.
He just got distracted by the poo. All right. All right, back to work. What's over here trying to make baby rock trucks?
Yeah, you made over 21,000.
Yeah.
Sorry, over 20,000.
What? 1,000 what?
Baby rock trucks.
Oh, I was like, what? People can just relate to poo? Yeah, I think it's what it is. Everyone's got a funny poo story. Or a not funny poo story. And who doesn't laugh at farts? Me this morning.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Except when you're choking on them.
How would you explain to someone why there's a poo sock in your freezer?
It's a weapon.
It's a weapon. Could you imagine the police report? Damien, you deal with this every day. Okay, the weapon, the assault weapon was a frozen poop sock. Okay, go. Fill us in. How would the police report sound, dude? Come on, dude. Let's do it.
Be hit with a blunt object. Human feces was turned into a weapon. Had to call hazmat in. And detectives didn't want to touch the evidence.
What if it was someone else's poo as well?
Wait. You made a weapon out of somebody else's poop?
Well, here's the big problem. Is your poo actually better than somebody else's poo? Or is it just all poo?
First, I'd have to go question the suspect and say,
whose poo is this?
Wait, hold on.
Was your poo just not good enough?
No. If you were actually doing your job as what you do, and you had to interrogate somebody, would you have to ask them if they legally obtained the poo? Like, did you steal somebody's poop willingly or like not willingly?
Would you have to poo in a sock?
Would you have to ask that question? Like,
unfortunately, that's not part of my job. I'm just the report person.
He just looks at the reports. He just looks at the reports.
Oh, and let's just say I would be reading that report. I'm like, this has to be a joke.
You would just like throw it in the trash can, but it was a real thing, and then some guy comes in with a black eye, and it looks like a big giant snake hit him in the side of the head.
Oh, just imagine seeing the body cam.
Body cam. You got turned Chuck Bruce Lee coming at you.
Some people got guns. I got boots.
Alec Baldwin would not have been almost put in jail if it was a poo chuck. Oh my goodness.
I'll have to tell you the one-off stream. It's a poo story, but yeah, no, people are just very crazy.
Dude, I bet you've seen all kinds of crazy things with the reports. I could only imagine having to look at those reports and seeing stuff like that. I say that's a crappy situation. Yes, guys, our degeneracy came out today. Sorry if
the big question is that would that be a code 2?
Sorry if the quality went to poo.
That'd be a code 1 because everyone would be pissing themselves.
Oh, Ginger is right in the way. I was wondering what you hit there, man.
Anyone else have to go number 2? You're just making everyone in the chat have to poo now.
Everyone's running to their bathroom. Taking their sock off and running to the bathroom. First off, nobody's really asked how easy it is to poop into a sock, okay? That must take skill. Just saying.
Well, you just kind of like cover the hole, wouldn't you, and go for it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I kind of imagine like you'd be making a really giant funnel.
Okay, I'll just summarize the story real quick on why we're talking about poo in a sock. I had a raider at one point when I was in World of Warcraft. His mom came in and told him to stop crapping in the socks. Not joking. His microphone was active, and she was reaming him out about pooping in the sock and putting him in the corner. So he was literally taking his socks off and pooping in his sock, so he wouldn't miss any second of the raid and get yelled at by us raid leaders.
Oh gosh. Oh.
No matter how many times I hear that story, I just cannot help but want to laugh and say, "Damn, you were that harsh."
Actually, yes. Not exaggerating at all.
Oh, I could believe it.
Yeah, his mom came in and just lit him on fire.
Here.
Dude, he was an amazing paladin. Or sorry, hunter. He was a hunter and a paladin. He was at the time he was playing a hunter.
He was hunting for socks. Oh, really?
He probably had stock in socks.
The Costco supply.
Another moment we had on stream too. We were sitting in not stream, but during raid is this guy for almost 2 years pretended to be a Marine, and his mom came in during the stream and started yelling at him. It was like, "You pretended to be a Marine again? Get her!" She started raging on him. I was like, dude. Holy cow! I've had so many moments like that on stream that are just in raids. It's just crazy.
You know, it's crazy. We have almost 200 people watching us talk about poo.
Gosh dang it!
I'm still trying to figure out why somebody is more worried about being somebody else's poo. I mean, it's not any poo the same problem.
Yo, well, yeah, that is the thing, right? Like,
yeah,
it's still poo.
No,
Okay, if I'm just being honest, if I'm just being honest, I would rather much have my own poop in a sock in the fridge than somebody else's. I don't know what kind of weirdo you would be if you had somebody else's poop in a sock in your fridge, but that's a whole different level.
It comes into a sanity issue. Like, who else is this guy going after?
Well, maybe if you're like wearing gloves and you don't want to get the DNA from your poo as the murder weapon. Because imagine if you got taken down because you used your poop in the frozen poop sock.
Use someone else's poo.
So we gotta okay, we solved the white dog turd problem. Now we gotta solve
give a bunch
the
of
why.
laxatives to dogs and go pick up poo and make a poo sock.
So you're saying a more lethal object could be a hard, crusty, withered white dog turd?
Yeah.
In a sock. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Or you just feed your buddy a bunch of cheese and have him not crap for a month.
So this joke's gonna go on a figure 8. So what you're saying is that's where all the white dog turds disappeared to.
They've been stolen.
Frozen murder weapons.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Why would you use someone? I can see the thing about using someone else's poo because I don't want to go down for using my own.
I don't know where the heck this went.
I don't want to leave DNA.
It may be in my hand, but it's not my poo.
Well, don't even know what you'll be.
Not my poo, not my problem.
It's that guy's poo.
Oh, you got Ryu behind you. Go ahead.
So wait, if you're trying to frame somebody, you would use somebody else's poo.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there we go.
You could use someone else's poo and just throw it out and be like, it's not my poo.
Oh, that's okay. Unfortunately, you'd be waiting. I think anywhere from 3 to 6 months.
So could you imagine getting caught in the act with the weapon, and the cop comes in and says, "Put down the weapon, sir," and Mr. Hanky falls out of the sock, and it's like, you know, like, what would you do as a cop in that situation? Just like, just leave?
It's not a weapon. It's just poo.
No, I could see this happening. Guns are still drawn. Next thing you know, they're both arguing. One grabs a coin, flips it. You grab them.
What you're saying is the cop could potentially shoot the crap out of somebody.
Not unless he threw the crap.
No, that's why when they bust in the door, you yell, "It's just poo."
Listen, I am the Pink Eye Avenger.
They will find the most. If there's a rookie on the job, rookies can be present to take care of it. I could just see that happening.
The Ontario pooper is actually there. Yes. We had a guy in BC. They called him the serial shitter because he kept pooping on the bike paths here in BC.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
maybe the mayor didn't make it look like it was meant for pooping.
Mm-hmm.
But what's this story?
Oh, there's people in Canada love to poop in random places. Okay? It's just something Canadians do.
Gotta poo, gotta poo. I don't care where you are.
Yep, pretty much. You gotta deuce. I don't know what it is. It's weird. You know how many people I've seen in Canada like held their poo a little too long, and you see them sitting there doing that like little leg quiver thing that you gotta do when you gotta take a hot dump, and you're sitting there kind of like shaking a little bit in the knees. Yeah, that's where those turds come from.
I wonder if you could get out of a ticket for it because it was dangerous to your health to hold it.
No, I don't think so. I think you would.
Yeah, you can't in the UK. I can tell you that.
If you did, that would be
Sounds
one
like a
heck
voice
of a
of
legal
experience.
precedence.
But apparently, a woman, if she's pregnant, can pee and poo in an officer's hat. From those weird laws that we found.
Yeah, it's an old law, but it's still in effect. But not many of them let you do it.
But it's a law, though, so they could be breaking the law as an officer, not letting a pregnant lady poo or pee in their hat.
Oh, wouldn't it be fun to be a pregnant lady and go up to cops?
Oh, dude. Okay, we need to get somebody. We need to get a UK lady that's pregnant to start doing some YouTube viral videos here. Let's go. I want to see these officers' faces when she's like, "I gotta go to the bathroom, officer. It's the law. You're supposed to uphold the law."
That would freaking break the internet.
There are some pretty bizarre UK laws that are still in, like.
It would break the internet.
But I don't think they kind of followed up on.
I think it'd break the internet so fast that they would immediately change that law.
Every cop in the UK would just immediately not have a hat all of a sudden.
Well, they don't anymore. You barely see them around with hats on.
Oh, that's right. They don't actually.
It's mainly the traffic police that you see with a hat on.
I don't want to get pooped on.
It's stream is nothing but special tonight. Well, it is. This would technically be like my end of the week stream, but we're still streaming tomorrow and we're still streaming Tuesday and all the next couple days. So I literally just want to fall asleep and not take half a stream. So
That's going out with a bang for the year.
yeah, I mean, typically the end of my week we let it go a little bit more, but we keep it a little bit on the. We're still on the PG side. We've let a couple S-bombs drop and stuff like that, but have a little fun tonight and have some fun banter and stir up a shit.
Talking crap and all
Come on,
that stuff.
Swade.
Getting it nonstop, huh? Just slinging it. You guys hit 3,000 there on that. People came into the on the vertical, and almost 50,000 on the vertical there.
Still
Which, how you
174
doing?
people here. And 303 likes.
Hopefully you guys are having a great night tonight. Ready to get back to your work week.
Yeah, hopefully they're not having a crappy night.
I'm off to sleep. Hey, take it easy. Z.
Good night.
Paving's kind of cracked. Yeah, paving's a little. It needs some more work. It needs some more polishing, but the basics are there, and that's what people need to remember: is that everything that gets added to the game is kind of added in a rough form, and then they're gonna fix it and polish it and upgrade it later, right? So, don't get too hooked on something when it first comes out, because it still needs a lot more polishing and more upgrades and stuff. So,
Well, I will say this, Split. From when I last touched it, it had got better.
Is it frozen?
better in which way?
The path that was laying out.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to lay out a path that's had like jagged squares.
I think it all has to do with how flat your surface is. If you get your flat surface super flat, it helps a lot.
Split, I thought you were keeping it PG-13, not R-rated.
We haven't made this R-rated.
We're not R-rated.
It's just poo.
It's just poo.
Not even close to R-rated.
You should know all about poo there, King.
Yeah, you have the poo tracker. It's almost like the Santa app tracker, but for when me and I go to the bathroom, because King is creepy, and he DMs me literally every time I go to the bathroom.
We haven't even broken a game rating of him.
Yeah, poo's it's okay. Sure. Well, maybe not. We did talk about assaulting somebody with frozen poo. So maybe.
No, even in a PG-13.
It's P-rated poo.
Assault, you have not. If you got more graphic, I'd say yes.
Yes, no, that's the difference. We can talk about poo, but we're not being graphic and gross.
I guess
There's a
Zephyr
difference.
couldn't take the poo.
He was not one with the poo. It's late for those guys. Red Deer, thank you much for that follow, man. Those did not fully update, huh? Nobody really. He didn't want to. He's like, I can't handle enough of this poo. Too much. Hammer here. Oh, he finished one bench, and now we're here down into this next one. So it's going pretty good. It's only 4:30 a.m. for you. Off garbage? Yeah, it can be that way sometimes. Sometimes you get lucky and it works real good. We'll see if we can get, how many more do we need? More subscribers do we need today? We're at the 300 likes though on the horizontal, which is killing it, dudes. And it's nice to see the vertical having some interaction there for you. It's nice to see a bunch of you guys in here talking and chatting. People here. Put a girl on. We got dancing girls. See if we could pop ourselves up to to 20,500. Crazy today. It was
I
five
had
away.
one in here at one point, and somebody scared her off.
We did. Varus did. I'm gonna blame Varus. Varus was like, "Make sure you come back now, hun." I was like, "Varus, you blew it." We had, damn it, Varus.
Just...
Yeah, I will say this right now though. We used to only have 0.1% female viewers. Now we have 3% female viewers.
Is it the poo talk?
No. Put a dog on?
Put kitty cat on.
Meow? Dude, she was like aggressive this morning.
We don't have a dog?
Yep, no more doggo, no more. Our channel mascot, our original channel mascot is gone.
You start talking about poo and the legs begin plopping in the bowl.
It did actually. We went up like a bunch of likes and we went up to like 200 and something viewers on the horizontal, and the vertical spiked up to like 150. So 50 some odd people joined in and stayed for the whole duration of the poop talk. Now that we stopped, it went back down again. They're like, okay, their joke string's over with. And sorry, I couldn't keep that joke running for very much longer. I was just running out of steam.
Yeah, it's getting runny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't force it.
We butt dragged it too long. You guys ever want to do that as a human?
What?
Your ass is so itchy you just want to butt scoot across the like living room?
No.
You've never had any moment in your life where you felt like you wanted to do that?
I've had a.
Not do
issue
that.
with
I'll do it
before,
in a chair,
once
but
in my life.
no.
Wait, so wait, hold on. So wait, okay, hold on. I'll
If
admit
your
to
butt
something.
is that itchy, maybe you
Listen.
need to go wash it.
Listen, no. It can be itchy for different reasons. So
Yeah.
hear me out.
You got worms?
You ever sat in a chair, just kind of did the little shimmy back and forth, like to try to scratch your
Yeah.
bum hole? Yeah. Is anybody else? Come on, chat. Come on. You guys can admit to it. It's all right. It's not that big of a deal.
I can't. I'm afraid to admit to anything. Doopy's gonna blame me for having a poopy butt.
You're afraid those Rust players are gonna come back and haunt you?
Yeah.
Your Rust ring's gonna be itchy.
A rusty ring.
I've done that. Listen, we share a lot of things about ourselves here on this channel, okay? It's okay to admit certain things. We've definitely hit the rated P, the 13 part on the rating.
Dude, you wouldn't be able to do it in our house anyway because we have hardwood floors. You would just slide across the floor.
Just stick.
You just
a
be
little
leaving it-
screech as you do it.
Just
Oh,
be-
like that sound on your shoes on the linoleum, like linoleum where it makes a high pitched squeak.
just be leaving a brown streak.
I don't even know how far you could get because I would think your butt would be hurting so bad.
Well, wait.
I'm just more
Splinters
curious
you
if I was gonna get his legs over his head.
And to be a painful splinter.
Wait, why do your legs gotta be over your head to do the butt scoot?
You know, dogs like they kick their feet behind their head and they drag themselves on the carpet.
Pat Barrel, thank you much, man, for that. So good.
Just picture you trying to get your legs over your head to drag yourself.
Nightcar says breaking the suction is the real game.
What?
Chat, is this too much for you guys? Are you guys having a problem or are you guys having fun? Oh, we'll be serious. I'd rather be talking about poo than heavy equipment and constipation, though.
Well, talking about poo is talking about constipation in some respects.
It's more the lack of. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna shun the non-believer king. Just kidding.
Dax, I tried to slide onto an unsealed splintering bench once. It was dark and my cheeks looked like a porcupine.
Okay, let's share a little bit more about Split because I've told this story before. Have any of you guys had that derp moment in life that we've been talking about where you just don't know where you're at and you forget where you're at in time and space? You can say yes in the chat or no.
Yeah, I get those kind of moments every now and then.
I'm
Now,
afraid
here's
to
the
admit
question. Have you ever fondled your balls at the same time in front of an old lady at a movie theater and you just didn't realize where you were?
No.
You've done that so many times. I have
Good.
to, I have to tell them in the movie theater, stop playing with your. I can't even.
You know when you go to adjust them and you just keep adjusting them? Okay, what is that classified as? Playing with yourself or...
When your hands are in your pants.
They were not in my
That's right.
pants. They were not. Don't exaggerate. That's not true. Don't do
Just
that in
juggling,
public.
that's all you're doing.
That's for...
So law-wise, it's if you're doing it for gratification, it's an issue.
No. It was an adjust that just kind of lingered, you know?
But
You just kept doing it, but it wasn't like you're trying to like do anything sexual or anything. It's like a
Depends on the type
baseball
of
player that
gratification you're
had
trying
a
to get.
stroke and it just kept happening. You know when they're up to the plate and they give you a little nudge, but that little nudge just got stuck on repeat? It's kind of like that.
Yeah, no, as long as you can say it's not gratification, you can't be looked at, but it's the gray area for that part.
Now, here's my other thing about that is if you see someone scratching their nuts or adjusting their nuts, why do you just
But
keep
isn't it-
staring? Isn't that their
Isn't it-
problem after a bit?
Isn't it gratifying though to like scratch that itch?
But not if you're zoned out in a daydream and you just end up just fondling yourself without even knowing you're doing it.
Look down, like, stop it.
You were purposely doing it in front of someone.
This is why I hate having autism, because these things happen all the time, okay? Like, not fondling
It's
myself,
all
other
about-
things. Like, but just
You're
It's
lucky
about
to pick on that
intent.
one.
I gotta clarify this.
As long as you can clarify your intent, you can somewhat get around it.
As
You
long
know,
as-
it's kosher, but it's all about the intent.
I was
As long as
clearly
it's
daydreaming because I might have been drooling with my tongue out.
As long as it's just the berries, not the twig.
So you get around scratching your balls.
So, in the reports that I read, there have been stupid stuff to where it's you've
No,
heard
just
the term
hold on. I'll stop you
mens rea.
1 second. I gotta put this into context for chat. Damien writes up police reports for the police officers, so that way
I review them.
he reviews them. Okay, so what would that be classified as if I was arrested for doing that? What would you see in the report?
It would depend on the officer, wouldn't it?
What would be the typical response you would expect to see in the report? TDB, TDM, Babu. Thank you much, man. I'm dyslexic.
Shit.
For what?
Decency.
Northern Fun, man. Thank you much for that sub as well.
God, you really put me on the spot here, and I should know
It's
the
a
code
tough
off
one.
the top of my head.
Make them think about work always at home.
I think it'd be. I think it's a funny outlook on someone that does this for a living. I think chat would be is interested to see what the police report might be for that.
1 second.
He's like, I'll look at my handbook.
No, I gotta Google.
I gotta Google this. This is a special case. This situation's nuts. I gotta look it up. Which nuts? These nuts. You should play some War Thunder sometime. We do occasionally play some War Thunder and some World of Warships, and he's looking at. I want to know what his Google search is right now.
I'd hate to see what the suggested ads are.
Oh gosh. What criminal code would you get for having a handful of nuts? Now the question would be, it would be way worse if you were fondling somebody else's if you were having a daydream, right? Clearly. I mean, that's a given.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would definitely be some form of assault.
Yeah. I mean, that's a given.
That'll do it momentarily.
It's really hard to prove. That is a difficult one to prove, right? I was just daydreaming, man.
You would get disorderly conduct.
Just be a disorderly conduct charge.
Yeah. But there'd probably be some title of obscene or...
Lewd act.
Yeah, that would most likely be in the statute.
Because you're not exposing yourself.
Oh.
What?
Just had a little
Yes.
weirdness, that's all.
Because we were at the 7-hour mark, and we're starting to hit that hard stall when people dump. So you guys now are getting the stalls that I have had for the last 3 hours. At the 6 to 7 hour mark.
So because my reports have changed over the years, currently it doesn't sound as good as it did in the past, but this is what they've changed. So yeah, disorderly conduct for the most part, or you'd get lumped in under all other offenses that don't have a general category classification.
You can pick your friends. You can grab your nuts, but you can't grab your friends' nuts. Cashews. What Sean just said.
Both sides. Yes.
Depends how good a friend they are, I guess.
Yeah,
Your friends might want you to grab their nuts.
It depends.
Consent.
One thing I never really understood is butt slapping in sports.
No, I never got that.
I never really understood it. Like you would think, like I understand a high five.
Slap on the shoulder makes a lot more sense for a high five. Yeah.
I understand a high five or something like that, but a good jab slap on the butt doesn't make any sense. I feel like it's just their way of justifying they want to touch your butt.
Was that more the players or the coaches that started that?
Rue. They are serial fondlers.
And I would say you'll mostly know it in male sports. Not saying that it wasn't in female sports now.
Probably during the female one, it's during in the locker room.
I wonder if you get away with it if you were a male coach.
Actually, didn't that one guy get in trouble? That volleyball coach, a man and the woman, the girls. He was doing the butt slapping, and he got in trouble with it.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
Very possible. No, I've gotten used to reading reports, and that's actually what makes me not question society as much.
I stopped questioning society a long time ago, and I started thinking about why dog turds exist.
I just more now think, okay, what is going to be the next level someone goes to?
Listen, I would much rather try to figure out other things in life, like how come it's hard to suck Jello through a straw, and white dog turds, and things like that, versus the kung flu and stuff, you know, and all those things. Because you're just gonna get nowhere. Randy?
This is going to be my last load up to the talk, so I need to go let the dog out and then I need to go to bed.
Hey, make sure you check it. Because it could be mad.
Better check it before you wreck it.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Slap is a good way of saying good game. Why not then slap him in the face then?
As opposed to saying good game?
Just say, give him a high five, good game, man. Or just walk up and slap him in the face. Why do you have to slap him on the ass?
Will they not have someone slap me in the butt?
Or walk up and sack tap somebody. Whoop! you know, and like, good game, bro. Boop, boop.
You know, after football games, we go
it's,
by and like, you know, kind of slap hands and say good game. We never slap each other on the butt.
Try to give you a push fire.
Yeah, we might have a problem. I don't know why that's done that, because I can see it, but it's not. I don't think it's rendered the collision.
Oh, you can see it, but it's not there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to back up.
It won't even let me back up.
Weird.
Now back up.
It's impossible to suck fluid up a 34-foot straw. Monica Lewinsky would probably beg to differ on that.
Try jumping out and come back in. See if it...
Yeah, that's what I did.
Slap on the rear door is a good game. Slap on the face is a great game.
The door?
The rear door? Yeah, just add in a sentence. The rear door. Just adding words into people's sentences like normal. That's how you know I'm tired.
I don't know. I didn't know people were going around slopping each other's starfish.
That's a special sport. Anyways, that...
Borderline slightly above PG. 13.
What did you learn today on Splitstream? White dog turds. And you can assault somebody with frozen poo.
Make sure it's not your own.
Yeah, can't leave the evidence. Oh, you can just chuck the poo and just yell, "It's not my poo."
Oh, you're good. You're full.
I guess it would be a case then of who flung poo.
The stream's gone
See
off.
an
off the
actual
charts.
report like that. If I do, I am making a public records request on it, and I am gonna send it to you, Split.
Oh, dude.
Come on down,
You're
guys.
good, Suede.
They need trucks down here.
All
Down
right.
for that.
I really hope it never comes to real life, but I'm just saying if it did, you're getting
Man.
a copy of it.
Oh, let me go airborne here and show you guys the mindset here. I think I was doing it for a while, but I guess I was so distracted by poo that
Yeah, he kept falling down on it.
I just kept going full circle, slipping. So we started off kind of decoing a few of these here, and then I did a little bit of the stuff here. So Giant has been, now he's replacing all the safety fencing too, so that's awesome. Heck yeah, dude. So he went wild and started doing the thing because, well, Giant can't really play with the equipment because he lags. Weird, because nobody else lags, but they have the same stuff. So he did a fantastic job over with this last week and a half, reinforcing the walls so they look really good. Hey, take it easy, TR. Go on, man. Yeah, the wall looks fantastic, man. It looks really good. You did a good job, dude. We'll have you paint the all the dark spots. I don't know. It might be better just to paint all the rest of it dirt. It seems like most of them are dirt already. We'll have you go through, and anywhere where you see where it's not dirt, where it's pay dirt, and anything else, I will have you paint it with dirt and then just slap it out. The blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
I sent you a DM. You'll have to read it at some point.
Seriously?
There's a thing in Canada. Bet the Inuits using a poop knife.
Dude, it's called the Brown Death, and I'm not exaggerating this. The history of a poop as a weapon.
Oh my god.
That's great.
So someone beat me to the punch split.
Grumpy did.
I did not think that was a real thing, and yet Grumpy goes and finds it.
Yeah, we'll go over to the I'll jump over to the processing plant. Did you just fill people, Duppy?
What?
Did you just fill people, or?
I was waiting for you to finish talking. I was going to say bye.
Oh. I just wondered if you filled, because I was thinking you probably shouldn't fill, because probably 7 o'clock. Stream's, it's starting to chop real hard, too, so.
Oh, last person I brought in was Jake, and that was a little while ago.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to be like, oh, just invite him, and then now we're taking off.
No, I think he's been in for like maybe like.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so pretty much production real quick, guys, is pretty much trommel, conveyor trommel, conveyor sorter. That puts out the pay dirt out the outside, bottom. We use a wash plant, do a drop trommel, a cell pad underneath, out the top line, all of our gold, or rubies, stuff like that. Drop here, one little merger. All the other good stuff comes out the top. It's not dirt and pay dirt. Jaw crusher. Jaw crusher breaks it down, so we're all of a sudden the fractioner can actually do something with it. Fractioner turns gravel, crushed rock into gravel and into materials, and it goes into one of the box. Very simple wash. Collects everything. This will do everything you need it to do. It'll process all the material minus asphalt. All you have to do is make one little teeny plant right next to it. Tiny little setup. Put a hopper right next to this bin here. Grab out the gravel. There's a hopper here. You can put it and consume it into the hopper, into the asphalt plant, into a storage bin. No use for the cone crusher? Not really, no. Because the cone crusher only makes gravel. It doesn't make it at an exponential rate, make it worth using it over the fractioner. The fractioner will give you copper, it'll give you trace amounts of iron and things like that out of your aluminum and that stuff, right? So that's why I use it. Plus you get so much gravel, might as well get some other material too. Can you repeat that, please? No, I'm not gonna happening. There is a short though. Grumpy has the link for that, and want to see the real quick ran down, not slowed down, tired, how to break it down. Find that link in the YouTube. I think you put it in the YouTube shorts link.
I think so.
Yeah. I'm going to be going through all the production. I do have a production video that kind of breaks this down, but all the conveyor pieces look a little different, and you can't snap pieces through pieces anymore. So that one, I'll be right back. 2 seconds, guys.
I'll make sure that's in the clips. Actually, I don't think I put it in there, but I'll put it in now so you can find it in the clips. YouTube clips.
Sorry, had to use the rest. Sat here for too long.
How dare you?
How dare you, be human, have to? Disappointing thing is you didn't take his. No, that gets you banned on things. Remember, there was a big streamer that did that, and oh, chat. So tomorrow.
You didn't take a sock with you either.
No,
That would
if
have
I
been.
catch him pooing in a sock, I'm gonna beat him with that sock.
Be a story.
And I won't freeze it.
Dang. Hostility.
Make sure it's got a hole in it, so when you give it a good whack, it just comes out like Play-Doh.
So much freaking hostility in here, chat. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for me today, though, guys.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna jump off now anyway.
I think it'd be a good place to leave that one for.
Here, Sway, let me dump this in there. And we'll
Yeah, let's get all the
empty
trucks,
the
stuff like that, put away and empty the trucks and stuff like that out. I want to get some food, and I have a couple things to do. I have to do after stream here. But we will be back tomorrow. Yes, that's right. Let me look at the calendar here. So today is the 29th. Tomorrow's the 30th. First. So, yep, we'll be here Monday. We'll be here Tuesday. I'll be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then probably take Monday, Tuesday off. So that'll be the 6th and the 7th. So I'll be on a streaming bender going for this hardcore. Let's go. Take it to the New Year's. Let's get it done. Yeah. Sorry if we went a little TMI with the jokes and stuff like that. We try to team it down, but like I said, this is typically the end of the stream week for us, but we're going to be going hard tomorrow and stuff like that. So hopefully you guys appreciated the jokes, and yes, they are jokes. And you guys have been amazing, dudes. Clear this all out real quick. Get a big giant.
A little loopy.
Yeah, sometimes you start playing for so many hours in a row every day, and you just get a little. Didn't stay for the mining, stayed for something else. Came for the mining, stayed for the poo. Following the clips, man. Thank you much for that sub as well. Excellent stream. Been a great hangout and stuff like that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the day, man. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the last couple days of streaming. If you're new, join the Discord. If you haven't bought this game, buy the game. It's still on sale. You'll be able to buy it on Steam. Good fancy stuff, dudes. We're going to be smashing this cut. We're going to be smashing this out the next few days into next week. Hopefully we can get to the point where this cut is done and I can do a little teeny video. I think that'd be really fun to have a nice little mid-season new intro for Mine Rescue series, because it seems like if I'm looking out at the poll, it seems like the Mine Rescue is winning. So let me take a look here for seconds, see how that's going. Yeah, 43% of you guys say, out of 177 votes, 43% say you want to see continue the Mine Rescue series. 7% say start Clash of the Operators. So, I mean, it seems like you guys really just don't care about that. We didn't really get very many good signups and stuff. So, I mean, if it's just something you guys don't want to see us doing, then, you know, I mean, am I going to put all this effort into it and then not very many people care? You know, so. I'm not even going to say anything. So a lot of you guys want me to start up GMS from scratch. So, interesting. We're definitely going to continue with the Mine Rescue save for sure. Yeah, definitely. I'm working on it. Yeah, take it easy, guys. You guys have been amazing. Joking with both of you. I love you. Good, safe. Enjoy the quiet time. Yeah, man. Typically what happens on stream stays on stream. Just take it personal. It's all right. It's been good. It's been a crazy week, dude. And like I said, once again, thank you guys. If you guys want to play on the save, it's in the Discord under the announcements. It'll take you how you install it. Very simple. There's no purchase necessary. All you gotta do is click the link, download it from the Google Drive, which is safe and secure, and unzip it and plop it into save.
If you don't have the DLC, you may have to buy it.
Yes, that is true. Thank you much for the thing. There is decoration on here from the deco pack, so you will have to buy the deco pack to play on this map if you're gonna download it and stuff like that. So that is the thing. So get out there and buy the deco pack while it's cheap. It's on sale. It's on $. Oh, buy it. So yeah, with that being said, dudes, are we good to close it down here for the night, dudes? Everything put away for the most part. Enough for me to cancel it out and roll the beautiful bean footage, I guess. Other than that, dudes, let me see what's going on. Yeah. All right. Well, it's been fun, dudes. I will catch you guys tomorrow, so there's no need for no long, lengthy exit or whatnot. It's been a blast. We've had some fun, tons of laughs. I am hungry. I want to go eat food. You guys are great, dudes. Have a great night, everybody. And thank you guys all very much for that support. See you guys later. Take it easy, chat.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Night.
Just need to get with the program when it comes to the exits.
Go away.
This is like Eeyore's lost his tail over here. Hi, everybody. I lost my poo. Don't know what to do. Take it, everybody. You guys are great. Come on, one more time. We can try again. One more time. Ready? Take it easy, chat. Have a good one.
Go away.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Okay, they're a little better, but someone sounded like Hanky the Christmas poo for a second, but yeah, whatever.